Hello, everybody. How's everyone doing? I hope your week is a little less sick than mine. I got a little coffee.
I don't know why she would be spreading such rumors. I have a big coffee. Thank you very much. How dare you? So rude. He's bouncing. I'm not bouncing. Nosferatu is here. No, but there might be some coughs. How's everyone doing? Hopefully better than me. I do indeed believe I have the cove. Sucks. Sick man Paul is here, yeah. He's got the spicy cough. Nosferatu, yeah. I don't know what it is. I know that my body is very weak when it comes to colds, and I have been coughing up phlegm, which usually is what happens when I get some sense of a cold, what COVID kind of is. I'm like, okay, as long as that color remains light, I'm okay. It's not a chest infection, but if it gets darker, then that's going to be antibiotics territory. So we don't want to go down that road. So I am making sure that I am thinning out as much of the mucus in me as possible by having lots and lots of hot toddy. Yes, hot toddy, baby. I've got my honey, I've got my whiskey, I've got my hot water. I've got coffee in this one too. But yeah, lots and lots of hot drinks. That's the aim of the game. I became an aquatic Mao, yes. The Cove. It's a pretty clever one there, wasn't it? Sobering. I couldn't get out of bed for like 4 days with a cove. You may be fine. Yeah, I think it's evolved into being less strong these days. And I did have one injection like ages ago. Yeah, it is what it is. Leaf tea is amazing. Mix it with honey. I have not got that tea, unfortunately. But I am down for anything at this point. Because my ribs still haven't fully healed from when my friend cracked them. They're way better than they were. But that in combination with already finding it hard to breathe makes it a little bit, oh shit. Especially when it's time to go to bed. Like last night, I had my alarm set for, I think it was 6 o'clock. And that would have been my 8 hours sleep. For some reason my body keeps wanting to wake up after 6 hours. And I forced it to go back to sleep. And the next thing I knew it was like 10 o'clock. And I'm like, am I tired now because I slept too much? Or because I'm sick? The dichotomy of man. I don't know if I'm supposed to be sleeping longer or not, but I am resting. That's the important thing. You already checked your doctor? I don't want them shoving a fucking hose up my nose to know what I've already got. If my friend's got COVID and I was out with them for 14 hours, it stands to reason I've got fucking COVID. I mean, what else would it be? You know what I mean? It's not my first time having a chest cough, so just gotta rest up. That's all. I was going at it pretty fucking hard though, guys. Not gonna lie. You know, going out numerous times, drinking copious amounts, doing lots of IRL with Sumiko, etc. You know, we was going at it pretty hardcore. 14-hour live stream. This was our body's way of saying, bruh, slow the fuck down. You got 3 more years on the visa. Calm down. So I was like, all right. I'll calm it a bit. Sleep is good for healing. Okay. Cracked rib, are you getting hazard pay? No, it was at a party and a friend who hadn't seen me in years. Playing with fire, yes. That's the one. Farm the farm. That's the one. That's what we want to do. If I suddenly dash to the side, you'll know why. Probably me spitting out something that's coming up, so yeah, bear that in mind. Find out more, can Paul outlast his 3-year visa? Yeah, that is the true question for Tal. Depends how many IRLs I do with my mates. Although I will say, what a fucking surprise, looking at my VOD channel. Every one of the ones that I've gone out doing IRL, featuring Sumiko, etc., they've all been incredibly successful. So it's pretty obvious that you guys like when I actually meet up with real live women, huh? The Riz games don't do us good. What's wrong with the virtual women, huh? I'm very disappointed in you. That's not fair. Ginger tea with honey will help. Oh, I do like ginger tea. That's lovely. Real live women. All right, well, I'll have to see if any more of my female friends would be willing to come on as well. We'll see. You thirsty bunch. We like Riz and you touching grass. Oh. You want the true virtual experience. I'm not well, but I am alive, Lex. As you can tell from the title. Someone got the cove. Now, who had it first is the question. Nah. It was a giant fucking festival. It was bound to happen. Good morning from the Netherlands. I hope the Netherlands is doing well. Weather here in Japan is... Let's have a look. It's looking at 30 degrees and cloudy today. Not much in terms of rain in the horizon, but it looks like we're staying around 25 to 30 every day. 25 is the lowest? That's insane, even without the sun. IRL Riz stream. Mate, I'm too old to be Jason the Ween, okay? I'm too old to be that. Although, I am quite happy with one of the new Be Right. I did make a bunch of new Be Right Back montages. You know, even when I'm sick, I'm doing something, so... And I completely forgot about the one that I did when we was out, and I found... I forgot I found the machine that was selling Mog Good. And of course, Sumika and Keisuke don't know what that is. So I said, say that out loud. And you hear Keisuke say, Mog Good. And I just went, shh. And then walked off. Oh, it's probably my favourite clip I've ever done. Such a classic. Your Riz is a passive buff. Are these my Superman glasses? Can't see that, Paul. Workaholic man, Paul. I am, but what can I say? I don't like... I'm fidgety. Fidget man, Paul, I think it is. I don't like sitting around doing nothing. Even though everyone told me, don't do anything. Rest. I'm like, no, because I won't be able to rest. That'll make me feel like I'm not resting if I do that. I always have to be doing something. You are never too old to Riz. Thank God for that. Jesus Christ. I thought it was game over for me after my divorce. Good to hear. Talking about that stream, someone told me that you enjoyed yourself a nice fist. What? What? Was that a typo, Vance? I don't remember seeing that clip. Fidget spinner man, Paul. Where are my fidget spinners? I've only got the one. I'm missing one. I got the clicker. I'm missing my fidget spinner. Unbelievable. Ugh, alcohol gives Paul superpowers. It certainly fucking does. I'm alright with the mogging, to be honest. Good. Good. Mog good. I really want to know what that flavour was like now, because it was natural something. Just make sure they have that black card when you Riz. I know. Black cards are very, very important. Also, did you see? Did you see on the Crane game we've got new items? And one of them was a black card. Someone won it earlier. Someone won a black card. Start the stream. I mean, you Riz chat. Well, we've decided that I'm a tsundere man Paul. And then I didn't realise what that was, but then when someone explained it, I was like, yeah, that's me to a T. I always give you shit, but you know, deep down I care. Kinda. In a way. If I'm not asleep, I'm usually restless and need someone to occupy me. That's me, Taz! I gotta send you that one then. I believe it was Mint making a typo for fish. Cracked you up. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. No, that does ring a bell. That does ring a bell, Vance, but yeah, if you can find that, let me know. Why is that not allowed, Yui? What did you do? Mogu, Mogu, Mofu, Mofu. What's wrong with Mofu? Mogu, Mogu? What? No, you said Mofu, Mofu. What the fuck is Mofu, Mofu? Is that a bad word? Jurassic World Rebirth just came out in theaters in the US. I think it comes out in August in Japan. Right, Pingle? I wanted to watch that with James. He's already bloody watched it, hasn't he? I'm sure he's got ways of acquiring it.
Paul, please get the multivitamins too, especially vitamin C and D. CD's nuts.
Fuck you. I do have vitamin C, thank you very much. I do have vitamins. I've got a whole shit ton of them. I've also got my omega oils. I have these every day. See? Yeah. I've got some cod liver oil as well. I haven't seen 28 Days yet. No, I keep meaning to see it. Unfortunately not, but I will. Have missed the Chris stream. Was it enjoyable? I wasn't able to do it because I was sick. Do it, unfortunately. Yesterday morning at 8 o'clock, I was in my Discord, like, telling everyone about it. By the way, I just woke up with a cove. And he didn't read my message until like 11. So now we know what time Chris gets up. He gets up at 11. Soft and fluffy. What's wrong with that? Apparently Twitch doesn't like being soft and fluffy.
Shithead. What's a shithead?
DJ's at it again. Thank you for the gifted shithead. Sorry, Jen, you're a shithead this time around. I messaged him and he was alright. He was very sweet actually. He was very, very caring, making sure that I was okay. And then he was like, where'd you get your lights? Blah, blah, blah. I was like, you're not going to be able to buy them now, so just come over here and I'll give them to you. He was like, no. But the reason why his stream was late yesterday, for those who don't know. Oh, DJ's gifting sausages now. That's better. Thank you. Swanton, you get to eat. Thank you so much. His stream was late because he couldn't figure out how to use his lab mics properly because he was smashing them and making them distorted. So I had to be on the phone call to him, and within 10 seconds I was like, have you tried that button? Fixed it. Audio man Paul at the helm. Remote services as and when you need it. Who's getting DJ's sausage? Swanton is. The stream went really well. Yeah. He has this thing about wanting to always have 2 camera angles. And I just don't know why he does it, because he never tells the guests which camera he's on. So you'll often see like he'll switch to here, and then everyone's talking at that one, and he just keeps doing that. I don't know why he likes doing that. I think maybe that's part of his ADHD. He likes to fiddle. But he did well. He did well, bless him. He was throwing wine bottles and cheese at your place to make you feel better. I wish. I don't know. You shouldn't have cheese if you've got like a cold though, right? Or COVID-like symptoms. Because you're getting a lot of phlegm. So you don't really want to have a lot of dairy because that's just going to be building up the mucus, right? I want to be thinning it. Whiskey. All Chris needs is 2 cameras and a button to switch between them. Yeah. No need for audio or lights. At least that's not what he thought anyway. A remote audio man, Paul. That's it. We've added an extra cheeky word to that, are we? Yeah, I was supposed to be there. They panicked. I didn't realise this. The team that were behind the camera panicked because I wasn't there. And Chris made a very funny joke. We need to make a life-size inflatable cameraman Paul to stop people panicking. Maybe I can make that a stretch goal. Just for Chris. In the latest Chris video, he says sausages, just like the sound emote. I laugh so hard. See? I told you he says sausages. And I told you that soundbite sounds like it. So I'm pretty sure that he got that from it. I'm pretty sure as a child he heard that ad and was like, sausages. Sausages. Paul isn't there? I'm not there. I've never been there. What do you mean? You're in the Twilight Zone, mate. Camran Paul. Body pillow. Oh. You mean like the VTubers have? You get a cheeky little cameraman Paul one. But I think he would have to be having the jellyfish yukata though, right? I think a jellyfish yukata man Paul would look pretty cool on a body pillow. That would work. Inflatable man Paul? I mean, I don't know where Mint's not here, but she mentioned it before in the Discord that we really do need to get that channel on my Discord. Because there's starting to be way too many names. Jellyfish is bouncing material, so is a pillow. You've got the right ingredients in it. Anything can bounce. On it. Crazy stuff. Where's we going with this conversation? I don't know. Wait, misclick. True. Paul, body pillow with a yat feature. Stop it. What? I did not see a popcorn bucket drama. What is it? Is it to do with the 28 days later? What's the controversy?
Shithead. What's a shithead?
Cultured students are shitheads. Thank you, DJ, for the gifted sub. I'm sorry you've been shithead cultured. I keep forgetting to do one that says, at least I've got these nuts. I've got to put one up there, haven't I, that says that as well. A randomizer. I've got to find a clip for it though. Hang on. Probably try that now. Like I've got much else to do. Take the lights, they blind me. They're so bright in the sky. If I go on my clips on Twitch. Crackle.
Sausages.
What? How are you doing that? You're flipping back and forth between them. DJ, thank you again for the gifted sub. Sausages to you, Trackles, for a month. Clips. There was a lot of clips lately. Dumplings. Feed pool. I can search by title. Uh-oh. Double D's Nuts combo. August 2024. Newest first. No, this is October. It's been that long? No, I've had a beard when I was showing you nuts before. That can't be right. I'm sure I've had a beard when I've like shown nut. What? There's not a title with nuts in it? That's unusual. Ah, I'll have to look back at my old streams. No nuts for me, no D's nuts for Paul. Paul tries and fails to get me with D's nuts. I'm just going through my clips. I did not show my nuts. I'm looking through the clips. Oh, This would probably be good. Hang on, let me download this one. I don't think like that would probably be good. I could make a sound effect for it. Hang on. Can I download that? How do I download that? Yeah. Download landscape. React screen. Go to I think this one would be a good one. Also, there's some packages in here. But before I show them, that would probably be a good one. Ding! My number one D's nutter. I have to make that one. That can go alongside that. That's going to require some work to massage though. Yeah, not sausage. I could do that one with me just holding that up and just put these nuts or something stupid like that over it. I'll work on that. Remind me. And thank you for the sausages again, DJ. But yeah, you were looking good in yukata, by the way. Thank you so much. I'm glad you liked it. It's my first time wearing yukata, actually. I did have a couple of others. Hang on. I didn't show them with you, did I? There's one... The clerk wanted me to pose, and I was like, it's a bit fancy. But he made me pose like this, and I was like, oh, that's a bit fancy. That was the first one that he recommended, which was currently in style. Which was nice, but looked a bit too busy for me. And then we saw this one, which I really liked, so I almost picked it. I liked it with the skulls, because it had like these, apparently in season now is the skulls. I really like that one as well. It looked really cool. With the blue and the pink. But at the end of the day, I think we made the right choice. I just think like simple is best. So like the jellyfish blue with the pinks every now and then. I just think it looked nice. Yeah, but no, I might go back and get the other one though. The other one looked good too. Jellyfish for the win. Paul Van Gogh is going through those blue period. Yeah, I think honestly, if I had found one that looked similar to that's probably the closest one to Van Gogh style. If I'd found one with sort of Van Gogh sunflower style on it, I probably would have gone for it. Just for the shits and giggles. I almost shaved today. I was going to throw you off. Then I realised I said that I would shave on stream. Stupid idea. One should never do. What do you mean that face? What do you mean that face? What? That face is sexy. Yeah, I know. Allow it. That's a great alternative. Well, it's also 40,000 yen, so we think about it in full. All I hear is Chris's voice saying sausages. Wasn't there one where you D's nuts with it before I had a chance to? That was one with the herbed nuts that I get, but no one clipped it, so I don't know what that is. Yeah, because I remember I saying something like, "It'd be a shame if someone were to D's nuts you." I remember doing that, but the one of you looking up magnificent chin. I won't mog. Think about it in empty bank if you buy it. True. I don't want to do that. That's a shame. It is. All you need to do is push Alt X and you can clip. Lexi is the god clipper. But that's all you have to do. If you see a scene that you like in a stream, just Alt X that shit, and it'll capture whatever the last 1 minute was, and you can trim it up. I actually have what is it called? There's a floor pedal you don't know about underneath my desk that Connor gave to me last year, months ago, because he had it lying around, doesn't use it. And he gave it to me, God bless him, very sweet. And I use that. I tap on that sometimes, and that will leave a marker for me so that I know in a stream if something interesting happened that I would want to make a clip out of. I can use that. Oh God, that's weird. Okay, this was Hot Toddy, aka hot water, whiskey, and honey. This is instant coffee. That's a weird dynamic to go through. Ooh. I bought a yukata once, it's so expensive. Well, that's the point that you buy one. I'm not supposed to buy multiple. The problem is, where the fuck do you put them? Where do you put them? They're so long. Or accidentally clip things on mobile as I found it. Yeah, I've done that too. Sausage fingers. A calorie pedal. It does have 2 pedals on the side as well. What about whiskey and coffee? I don't know, would that work? I know it's normally the Irish, but that's like instant coffee though. It's not like, properly granulated coffee. Would that be as good? The whiskey's meant to be helping thin the mucus, by the way. It's not for me to drink. Well, it is for me, but you know what I mean. That's for drunk teachers. Well, that's me. Oi, girl geek, how you doing? Welcome in. Hope your week's getting off to a good start. I thought it was vodka and coffee. I've never heard of vodka and coffee. I've heard of an Irish coffee, which is definitely sure. But don't they normally mix it with some other sweetener to make it froth up? Whiskey can help, sick man Paul. Whiskey helps everything. Also gives bad decisions though. A little bit. Extra long weekend, nice. How you feeling? Groggy. Super groggy, dry coffee, cough up phlegmy. Blah blah blah. I don't have a runny nose, but I do feel if I'm coughing too much, it might cough up a little bit of yellow, but it's the light yellow, so it's not as bad. Sucker Play, welcome in. You get all the sausages from DJ. Thank you, DJ, for the sausages again. I like Irish coffee with Coke instead of coffee. Yeah. Almost like that's a whiskey Coke. Whiskey coffee drink. Alright, 1 second. Hold on. I will either confirm or deny this. It's Jameson's, by the way, but I will confirm or deny if this works. I've already drunk half. Portion control, that's about 20 milliliters. Done. Why am I streaming? Because if I don't stream, I'll miss you. How does that make you feel like?
Shithead? What's a shithead?
Sus. Fuck you, DJ. Also, thank you, DJ. Unfortunately, Rofi Raisin, you are a shithead for a month. You can blame DJ, but welcome in. Chat encouraging more bad habits for Paul. No, we're not allowed to take encouragements from chat. That's against the rules. Sacrificing your body for the sake of science. 1 drink at a time.
Legend, man! Rock and roll!
Girl Geek, thank you so much for the 10. That had a better spark than it did from the whiskey coffee, but I will say the whiskey coffee was good too.
What's a shithead?
DJ, stop calling people shitheads in my chat. I don't like it. But how do you pronounce that name? Halcyon Sky, thank you so much. Welcome in. What if I made that a certain amount that would always guarantee it would come up with that? Would you then choose that or not? Did you do your taxes for this year? No, Soup. I was busy making new Be Right Back montage clips, of which there is many. I know I said I was going to do taxes, but I don't find doing taxes creative. I find them, in Japanese we would say, Toto mendokusai. Yes, I like the mystery. Be Right Back update 2, Poggers. Yep, I would choose shithead. I knew you would. I would always pick the shithead option. I fucking knew you. How many clips did we end up making? Lukai! You got sausages. Welcome in. Thank you, DJ. Thank you again. Wasn't that the point? To put you to sleep? Oh, maybe. Hang on. Let me see how many new clips I managed to make for you. A Valley Girl. A Vocal Fry. Oh my god. 17 new clips. Bearing in mind, we currently have... Does anyone want to guess how many clips are randomized on my Be Right Back screen? I'd be interested to see if anyone gets it, including the new ones. It's almost like it was your calling, Yui. You guys are way off, by the way. Way off. Soup. Higher. 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 Swanton too high. Swanton went too high. Okay, now we're getting silly. Hint, please. It's 1 digit below 360. How's that for a hint? Yep. 359 clips that it goes through randomly and picks up from my Be Right Back screens. Isn't that insane? And that's me not catching all of them. That's me not doing any for ages. That's how many we've got now. That's insane. I know. Add 10 more and we're good. Okay. I'll work.
Chuck you a go-go, baby, yeah!
Cesaria, welcome back in. 8 months, you legend. Thanks so much. Doesn't seem like that. I know it doesn't because we're used to seeing the same ones quite a lot, unfortunately. What's the average length of them? I mean, I'm not going that far into detail there, Girl Geek, but we're looking at I don't like them to go over 30 to 40 seconds. I don't want them being longer than that, because then it's like, it feels like, because usually the Be Right Back screens are what, 2 minutes, 3 minutes max? They're usually around that long, so I don't really want to go in longer than 40 seconds. I'd like to have a bunch in a short span rather than 1 or 2. Surely we can get to 420. Oh, we will. Especially if I'm doing more silly bloody IRLs, which we are doing. Sumik and I have spoken. There are many, many more festivals coming in Japan. If we can both get healthy again in time for it, then we'll definitely be doing some more. I also want to get Pete out. There's a place that I want to do with Pete and potentially Sumika. It might be all 3 of us. Would be really fun if we can get that down. But obviously Pete's a little bit hard to tie down to an IRL at the moment because, so thank you for the hype train, you absolute legends. A little bit hard to tie down Pete considering he's within this week, he's going to have a baby, so it might be harder to get him out. Also there is potentially a stream happening next week with Chris. Mr. Broad has requested an audience. Bar. He wants me to do a live stream on my channel at his bar. I did not bribe him with chocolate. He bribed me with chocolate. Not only that, he's also invited Sumika along. I guess he saw how much we love the drinks. Who do it? Thanks so much for the 1,000. So you might have a cheeky little Paul, Sumika, Chris drinkathon going on in his bar. We'll see. Chris says these things and then he sort of backpedals sometimes, but we'll see. If I can do it though, 100%. I don't want to end up with long COVID either, mate. Yeah. Yo, Charlie, thanks so much for the Prime. Welcome in. 10 months, you absolute legend. Hope you're doing well. How's your week been? Sumika's doing alright. Yeah, she's doing fine. She was like in deathly throes 2 days ago apparently, but she's fine. She's better now. She's a woman, she's fine. I'm the one with man flu. It's gonna take me a month. She's gonna be over it in like 5 days. Don't you know the laws of physics? Men always get it worse. She's got that woman buff. He just wants you there to work with the camera without pay. Well, but it'd be on my stream, Dapper, so that doesn't work, does it? It's on my stream, so that's fine. He did say July is the quiet month for the bar. Well, it won't be when I'm there, that's for sure. We did not, unfortunately, get our drone back. No, we didn't. Somewhere there's someone with it, though. I've no doubt. Jalal? Somewhere someone has it. Because someone went to the location and saw the ground had been trampled on. Someone went there, nabbed it, either put it on eBay, or something. Or maybe they're waiting for a convention to give it back to Connor, because that would be nice. In an ideal world, that would be lovely. No. The drone has not come back. I do have whiskey.
Legend, man! Rock and roll!
Go Geek, thank you so much for the 15! Cheesy, crazy! What if someone took it and prepared it for you for a Christmas present? Well, ideally I'd like it before Christmas in case I have work with it. Just saying. But that'd be very sweet of them. By then I'd buy the Mini 5 Pro, so that'd be a kind of a dead-end sale, but yeah. Yeah, thanks so much, Girl Geek. Thank you. The drone ended up in a place which couldn't be accessed without a rope. Yes, apparently. If it ever goes back online, can you see it where it is? No, but I've tried to turn it off, like, I've tried to brick it on my side on remote, and then DJI says, no. I'm like, well, what's the point of this feature if you won't let me fucking use it? So it won't even let me brick it, which is annoying. Hey Paul, I'm driving through London for the first time today. Wish me luck. You, Elfo, are very fucking brave. I wouldn't wish that on my enemies. Central London? That's going to be a test of patience, just saying. Just stay calm, no matter what. Stay calm. And give everyone the right of way.
Baby, yeah!
Turtle, thank you so much. Welcome in, gifting us up. You absolute legend. Yob Lojak. 69. Nice. Congestion charges galore, yeah. Did you AirTag your current drones at home? I don't think you normally need to, because they're already tapped into your... Like, I already know where the last place it dropped from the remote control. It's just, look. It's not often I'm flying a drone in the country I don't fucking live in. Least of all in a location where it's not easy to get to. It was just an amalgamation of things that just made it impossible. Normally when something hits a tree, it lands on the floor, you go and get it off the floor, right? It's not every day we fly a drone over a fucking aqueduct, making it hard to have access to it. And then on top of that, having to be somewhere that's an hour away, and then it's booked, so we need to get there. We can't stay around. It was just a whole bunch of stuff that just resulted in just it not being possible. It's one of those rare cases, that's it. It's just one of those rare cases. The nice thing about driving in big cities is that it goes slower than walking pace. Ah, yes. I do love it when you have to start the car, especially if you're doing manual. Really get those gains on your shins, you know. Thank you, Gelgi. Thank you so much. He was peed on them. The market as is. What? Hey, bro. I love you, man, but I have a rare condition called. What is this? Longus Parkinson's disease. What's that? Good stuffings. I mean, when you say good stuffings, what are we talking here, huh? What kind of stuffings? I need to know. Are we talking Sunday roast? Thank you for the kind words, though. I'm half like worried about looking this up in case it's something that's calcium related. Longus coli tendinitis. The patient presented neck pain and acute systematic inflammation. I got baited. Of course I did. You know what it is? It's because there's no D's. I was waiting for the D's at the end of it. Where's the D's? I got havingly baited. It spells long cock. Is it? Wait a minute. Get it how you live it. Longus Parkinson's. No, it doesn't work. Good stuffings. Although the name good stuffings does say something.
LVCD's nuts.
Sure. John Wack, thank you for resubbing. Welcome back in for 8 months. So it's like biggest dickest then, is what you're saying. Longus Parkinson's. Is that supposed to be Cockinson's? Yeah, but it looked like Hawkins. Doesn't work. Go back to formula. Doesn't work. Back to formula. I only drive automatics for a reason. Shifting is for peasants. Bruh. Shifting's for peasants until you're in the snow. Automatic gears don't know what to fucking do then.
Shithead. What's a shithead?
I'm sorry, Miftal. You're a shithead this month. Thank you, Girl Geek, for the sub. Sometimes Miftal wins on the sausages, but not this time. I do need to start making a lot. I do need to start making a lot more randomness ones of them, don't I? This year, D's Nuts one, potentially a Gaga Goo one. I've got a snow mode. There is not a snow mode on your auto. No fucking.
Sausages.
You got a Tesla? I have a Volvo. It has both snow and ice mode on the automatic gearbox, so the Swedes don't agree with you. What the fuck? Because that was the one thing that we had as manual drivers. All right, you know what you'll never have? You'll never have the sound of you revving the gear too high and then changing it. The sound of like, you'll never be able to do that because it will just go, always switch it. You'll never have that Fast and Furious feeling, man. Just saying. That wasn't me trying to release some phlegm there. You're welcome. You're not a... yeah. You're not a 2310. Oh, that's funny. It's a button which slows down the revs. That makes sense. I've never heard of this. But it makes sense that they would finally invent something like that. It took you long enough. It's called Kickdown. Finally back to livable temperatures. Oh, fucking I wish I was, mate. I was just getting worse. We will never get a ticket for revving it like, You will. You will and you'll like it. I can at least manual shift in my automatic. That I don't mind. If it can do both, great. This is only because, I mean, okay, so how many of you here did a car test and learned manual? Because the option was always there for me when I learned. It was either manual or automatic. How many of you have manual? A license? Okay, it seems like quite a lot. Thank God for that. Yo, Rectosaurus, welcome back in. 15 months, you legend. Thanks for hanging around. I learned manual but did my test in automatic. What the fuck? Hang on a minute. If you did your test in automatic, does that mean you still pass and have the manual? I think it's a... Oh, so you only got automatic. Nobody learns manual in the US. Really? It's gotten that bad? So what happens if you suddenly go down like your... What happens when you reach your midlife crisis? You guys didn't think ahead, did you? Midlife crisis. Get a vintage car. You can't fucking drive it now because you don't know how to drive shift. You can't drive stick. Yeah, if you do manual, you can drive both, which is what I did. I was like, why learn automatic when I could learn both? It just made more sense to me. I can't process clutch. Well, actually, that's a fun fact about me when I was a kid. My mum wanted me to get into driving, so she took me into the car park in my primary school. And I stalled it 3 times and went, fuck this. And it took me another 10 years before I tried driving again. Just from that one life experience of just not understanding the clutch as a kid. Clutch King Paul. I wasn't at the time, but could I do it now? I don't know. You got to listen for the bite, right? Because they call it the bite. Don't let Chris make you drive around Japan. No. I don't have a license in Japan. Midlife crisis, you got to Japan for a drift session. True. Is that my midlife crisis? I turned 30 and moved to Japan? I mean, I'd say I won that. Midlife winning. That's if I'm dying at 60 though. Is that considered midlife if I'm dying at 60? My dad passed away mid-60s, so I wouldn't like to do that, because then that would mean I've only got what? I've only got another 20 years in me. I'd like to think I've got more than that. Would you get one in Japan? I would now if I could, Audrey. Looking back, I regret not getting it as soon as I got here, just to have it. Because 1, it's a great form of ID, and 2, it's nice to have the freedom to be able to drive. But now if I want to get it, I need to show them my driver's license, and because it's been renewed since I've been here, I don't know if it shows when I passed my test. I'll have to look. Ian said that on the back it shows when I first got it. But then I need to prove that I lived in the country that I got my driver's license in for 3 months before coming here. And that was 2013. I don't know how I can prove that I was not... Yeah, I don't know how I can prove that now. Quite a while ago. Or 2012 I came here. I did get the Cove, I did. Ichi. I think all of us got it, but I wouldn't be surprised if Keisuke got it as well. We was all like out in a giant matsuri, drinking and partying with a bunch of people. Of course it's gonna happen, right? So, but it's alright, as Chris put it, and he put it very smartly, it's good to get it now and get it out of the way so it's in your immune system. I was like, I like the way you think, Chris. You're smart. Get it now because we've got filming to do at the end of the month. See, if I can get it now and get it out of my system, then that's good. What the fuck? My ex drove my car until it literally caught fire on the freeway? What the fuck was your ex doing? UK driver license lapse after 10 years. Your renewed license next time you're in the UK. I've already renewed it once here, Taz. You don't even need to be in England. I can send it off to get it renewed. I did. And it's still got my old picture from the old one on the new one. I'm like, so it's got my old long hair with dyed bangs, you want to call them. Even a scooter now has automatic and electric. Really? Is that why they're your ex? What do you mean? Huh? I want so much to rent a car in Japan, but getting the international license in my country is so arse. Yakuza man Paul. Yeah, we might play it today. I'm thinking of playing that today. I told Godfoot that I might be tempted to play it because, like, if I'm not doing anything else over the next God knows how many days, if I'm sick, stuck at home, I might as well play a game that takes 36 hours to complete, which is what How Long to Beat says. And there's lots of cutscenes, so I don't have to talk, right? Right? Not much talking on my part on that game. He's my ex because he knocked up his side piece. Ah. I know people who forgot to renew them. They're likely because they didn't need to with your paper. Like, yeah, so I've got the card, and so whenever I have something that has an expiry date, I automatically put a reminder in my iPhone. Sync to my MacBook, sync to Mac Studio. Why I like being in the same ecosystem. No matter where I am, one of them's going to remind me, by the way, this is coming up. Super handy and convenient to have. Who's you being sick? Yeah, you playing Yakuza? Yeah. Wait, this is a request that Godfoot has had for like a year. Which is why I sent a message to him saying, by the way, just let you know I might play it now. Because I know he'd be upset if he didn't get to see me play, so. There's a lot of text, it's not voiced. Ah, shit, really? That kind of sucks. It's 1 AM, so I should get to bed. Night. Oh, yes, you should, Northwest. Have a good one. Are you going to order food or cook over the coming streams? No, I might just make popcorn. I try and eat before I stream, so today I had like a stir-fried thing. Special spicy sauce before I went live. Although I do have some cut cucumbers and carrots. So I could make some more of that Korean gochujang paste. I can have that while I'm streaming later if I need to. If you want to do it in 2 streams, have Kahol backseat you. What do you mean 2 streams? She was like 3 months she played it. What do you mean sobering? I remember every time I raided her, she was playing it for like 2 months. She's not just an expert, she's in the fucking series. Popcorn is basically a vegetable, yes, but it's not corn. We've established this. Someone tell Paul he was part of XCOM. I did find out about this, Foster. I looked at the stats on this, I couldn't have been a very good player though, because I looked at the stats. He had this little website that he made, right? And to show when people died. I was in 1 match. He used me once. I would like to believe it's because he didn't want me to die. God bless him. So he wanted to keep me alive. But then I look at like Ludwig was in there like 13 times. Pete's in there 16 times. I'm like, okay. I think he knows who he wants to die. I had Chinese barbecue skewers yesterday. Was so fucking good. Oh, how dare you? That's not fair. Was that with the satay? Peanut butter satay? God damn. Why are we singing Corn Song? That's not playing. Connor uses the Zap Brannigan tactic of sending wave after wave. He couldn't save Mouse. Oh no! Of all the people. That's sad to hear. I will say, the first time I played XCOM, it was the first year I came here actually. It was 2013. So I came in 2012. I downloaded it on an iPad, my iPad at the time. And before I knew it, I'd lost 7 hours just playing it in bed. I was that hooked on it. It's a very addictive game. Number 2 seems pretty hard. Making gochujang is a bit of a lengthy process, but worth the effort. I mean, it's either that or a 20-minute walk down the road. Pick it up in the store. I know it tastes good. Bring it back. Job done. All the dips and sauces. Hell yeah. And I had 3 days worth of shabu shabu, by the way, because I had so much left over. So I'm starting to realize if I do my shabu shabu streams, I probably need someone to come over each time. Otherwise, I'm not going to get through all the fucking food. Now you lose 7 hours playing a game in front of people harassing. I know, right? It's not fair, is it? It's not fair. Dad, it's not gone to waste. No, I don't waste my food. Unless I'm on a drinking spree with my friends. In which case, I'm always out and eating food. And I get home and say, oh, look at all this wonderful fresh fruit in the fridge. I'm hungover. Let's go to bed. The problem is I like to buy in bulk. Whenever I cook, whenever I get groceries, I normally try and buy in bulk because my intention is that I like to cook in bulk, you know? I like to batch cook so that the meal's there already. But then if I'm hanging out with friends or doing IRL or something, then it becomes a case of like, well, you wish you liked cooking? Cooking's lovely. If you can ever get into it as a skill, it's a wonderful thing. It opens up so many interesting doors of like flavors and textures for you to try. Unfortunately, I live in a country where there's so many amazing places serving it already that it doesn't really serve a purpose learning it yourself. I like baking though. I fucking love baking. I don't have the time for it now, but I used to bake my own bread, and my god, home baked bread. The smell, can't beat it. It's so good, freshly baked. Meal prep life, sometimes I decline eating out because I have food at home. Really? Oh, I'd never decline eating out. If I'm out with friends, hell yeah. I just threw out a month-old salad bag that sat in the back of my fridge. Bruh, feels bad, man. You should get one of those oven microwaves, Audrey. They're great. German bread ruined me. Yeah, Japan's bread's not bad, but it's not as good as like, you know what I mean? It's good, but it's not, you know, it ain't the best in the world. My neighbor across the hall bakes us fresh, sourdough? Oh, I did get these the other day. Not sourdough, but, oh, I got these and I started having them with cheese, and then I remembered, oh, you've got a cold, you shouldn't really be eating them with cheese. But these are really good. I've never seen these before. I don't know what language they are, but someone will know. I know someone will know in chat. If the monkey will stop hogging all the focus. Who knows what these are? Cracker bread with oats. Say where they're from. Oh, they're from Hungary. Cheese is like medicine, Paul. It's not good. If you've got a cold, you're just feeding the mucus.
Brother.
Oh, I see what you did there, Aras. Aras, I see what you did there. This is Hungary. These are really good. And they taste great, and surprisingly only one. Look, just one is 17 calories. Just one. I don't like... Unfortunately, I've been like Japanified now. When I open up the packet, I was expecting like 5 in a pack. But then when I open it up, I'm like, oh, they're already there. So you kind of got to finish them fast, otherwise it's going to go bad. So what's the point of having like... There's only 17 calories in one. It's like, yeah, but I got to finish them quickly because you fucking not like individualized them. So hence why I've got them in a Ziploc bag. But these with a bit of pepper jack. Or even some cream cheese with garlic. Very nice. Yeah, 17 times 50 is a lot, but you don't have the 50 all in one go. The packaging is shit, I agree. She does a baking spree once a month? Oh, bro. She's winning. You're winning. Paul is like, damn, where is all the plastic? I am on this occasion because I feel that like you're promoting this as having only one cracker is 17 like calories. It's like, oh, that's fantastic. So you're dividing them into lots of 5, which is what Japan usually does. Then that makes sense because like I don't want them all at once. Otherwise, what's the point of advertising how much one is when I've got to eat them all or they're going to go bad? Hungry? Didn't quite fix that bit. Oh. Shipping bag is like 10 calories. A man of culture. Do you think I'm a man of culture? I don't know. Am I a man of culture? I'm a man of like chest coughs at the moment. Feels like to me. Hungry, not when you have all those. Oh, fuck's sake, Audrey. Audrey, have you got like a chat GPT jokes installed in your brain or something? I don't know how you're so fast at jokes. Every time she's just like too good. It's Hungarian, they just do whatever the fuck they want. Okay. Mucus Man Paul, thank you so much. You know what? I'm gonna make this. I'm making this fucking. I'm sick and tired of people giving me names and they're not catalogued. Where's my Discord? Alright. Where would this go? Community? Nah, put it under Cameraman Paul. Create a new channel. What man Paul? There you go. What man Paul? Boom. And I'll go first. Cameraman Paul. Boom. There you go. So fucking dumb. If you are not on my Discord, exclamation Discord, you can find a Discord there. It's under Cameraman Paul. You can start cataloging all the mans that you found. Alright. I'm just funny. That you are, Audrey, and we love you for it. It's why Ian got her to do Artedly, 100%. Audrey's superpower right there. Are we logging them now? Well, it's just, there's so many. There's so many, I'm losing track. Miscellaneous man, Paul? Oh no, miscellaneous is what you wouldn't put it on. Nah, put it on the cameraman, fuck it, it's fine. Not stream cord notifying me while I'm here already. Oh yeah, we didn't test that. So we've had to get a new bot up. Because the other bot was sort of like sometimes not behaving properly. Let me have a look. Did it actually notify you guys that I was live? It did. It did it twice. Why did that tell people twice? I know, Fatal, you're seeing it now. Why is it notifying twice? It did. You got notified. Nice. And then Fatal's gonna be like, wah, wah, wah. Hang on, I've got that sound effect.
Wah, wah,
Exactly. That's Fatal right now.
wah, wah.
Who knows? Admittedly, the stream, what was it called? Stream what? Stream nan toka ta ta ta. Stream something thing that I used. That thing I just put it up very quickly. Stream cord, that was it. That's not Fatal, that's me doing that shit, so don't blame him for that. Evening everyone, while streaming with the Cove, hang in there. Thank you so much, Miss Mecha Zero. I will do my best. What do you think of the new NFL prospect? I have no idea about NFL. That's a type of football that I'm not aware of, unfortunately, Ohio. I like your name though, Ohio Get Lord. It notified when you started, it just did it again. Hey. Dolores was like, go see this random person the other day. See, that's not what we want. Twitch didn't even notify you? What the fuck, Twitch? My own worst enemy is the one channel that's like feeding me to you. Someone just gifted me a sub, thank you. Yep. That would be DJ Cultured. DJ Travesty. Okay, I'm about to get in the car. If you're still streaming or will still be alive, I'll update you. Nice one, nice one. I've got to verify my age for age-restricted content on Discord now. Sort it out later. That's funny. You have to verify your age. Why? Wait, you're not American? Your accent is so southern though. Like, I could do. Now your R is a little bit different. Oh. Now we go back to this. Everyone starts. Un-American sound. Right? I did get a Twitch notification. Cool. Paul, did you watch anime at all? I did watch anime. I like anime. It's a known fact amongst my community. I liked anime from 1980s to 1990s, and I stopped watching it when everyone's nose became a dot. I got very, very upset when that happened. I like my characters to have noses. You just joined because you finished the meeting? Welcome in. How was the meeting? Was it good? I got the Discord notification, but rarely any Twitch ones. Isn't that funny how that works? Discord may be rolling out required age verification for UK and Aussie. Ah, well, fair enough. Because they have, yes, because they have no, yes, the golden era. Fuck yeah, my favorite era. All right, you may have a point there, Girl Geek. I did like Samana Champloo was goated too. Admittedly, it's by the same people that like was the same. If you like Cowboy Bebop, there's a high chance you was gonna like that. I think it was. Was there a connection between that and them? I can't remember. I have a tendency to love series that start and end and that's it. Normally within 21 episodes. I like that. I don't like it when they go on forever. I'm a bit nosy? What do you mean? What about my American accent? Serial Experiments Lane. I did not watch it, but I know what it is. I do have a thing with anime noses, yes. Pinocchio nose man, Paul? No. Yeah, Akira, Cowboy Bebop, NASCAR. Let's have a look at some of the animes that came out. I very much doubt that I can show most of them because they're probably too. Don't know why that's still playing, but sure. Let's go back to this for a second. Here, boom. 1980s anime. It might not even be 1980s. So anime that I grew up with, the old Wicked City was big. This anime was fucking so good. A little bit naughty in places, but a very good anime. Lensman was a big one. Yeah, Lensman, this looked great. It wasn't that good story-wise, but it was visually gorgeous. Some of these you can see on YouTube now. What else was there? Devilman, the original. The original, like, Battle Angel Alita, but the OVA. Battle Angle. Yeah, that version. This was so fucking good. And when they made the film, it was alright. It wasn't as good as the, this one. There's no music? Oh, interesting. I wonder why that cut the music off. One sec, let me go back here. Archon Fixer. If I copy that, put it back here. That. Does that fix that? Fist of the North Star, the original, yeah, is really good. You hear music now? Or is it just not playing? That's so weird. Do you hear it in this one? Oh, there's no music playing at all. Was there never any music at all? Was there never music playing the whole time, this whole stream? There was never any music? My voice is not out of sync. Refresh. Refresh. Or close the app and open it again. It's fine. No way. Ain't no way to... yeah, it would be good. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right, well, I'm going to have to stitch these elements together then for YouTube. I know we was doing an hour. That's interesting. So there was no... Was there never any music playing at all? Or did it just stop randomly? It stopped after the hype train? Huh. That's so weird. If I go here, it's playing. Here, playing. Oh, very, very odd. It's good now. The hype train broke OBS. Maybe. Too much hype, guys. Can we have less hype? A little less hype. No music since the start of the stream, if I recall. Wow. That's very unlike me. Interesting enough. I guess I'll have to add that in on the edit then. Anyway, in terms of anime that I loved growing up, so obviously Battle Angel Alita was amazing.
Legend, man! Rock and roll!
Oh, Gold Geek, thank you again. That's 35 so far? Jesus Christ, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Ninja Scroll was a massive one. It gets not a lot of love these days because people consider it cringe to like something that was big. But this is literally one of the best anime ever. Like for me, growing up. It was so fucking good. Jubei, the main guy, he was so fucking goated. I'm surprised Hollywood never bought this and tried to remake it. Because the whole storyline of it was fantastic. It's up there with, of course, Akira. Although I since found out that this anime is nothing like the manga. There's a YouTube channel you can go and look at and they explain what happens.
What's a shithead?
DJ, stop calling Kempachi a shithead. But thank you for the gifted sub. Don't give Hollywood ideas, Paul. They'll wreck it. True, true, true. Well, I've already got my version. I'm okay. Hollywood can do what they want with it. I've got my one. My friends loved Akira, Bleach as well. Akira's good, but if you actually watch the comic, the manga, sorry, it's way different. Like the ending of the anime is nothing like what happens in the comic. It goes like completely different direction. It's a lot more political as well. Yeah, the anime just sort of went wild with it. Crazy style. What are the ones that I enjoyed? My favorite, I've always told people this, Guyver, the original OVA. This is my favorite series hands down ever. This is my Spider-Man growing up. This was my Spider-Man growing up. Basically a guy that gets given powers by this alien entity, and then he has to protect his family and friends from the evil Zoanoids, or Zoolords as well. These guys that try and kill his family. A lot more bloodier than Spider-Man. But I like the first 6 episodes. After that, they changed studios and went shit. And they never finished the series, so it just ends on a weird whim. And then they tried to re-revive it. I think it was the 2000s. They tried to re-revive the series again, and it just wasn't as good. But the first 6 episodes of this original OVA are fucking amazing. You add Mook to Guyver and we can stop a nuke with a rubber band. Fuck yeah. Yeah, this is one of my favorite animes of all time. What else was there? A lot of these were on the Sci-Fi Channel growing up. That's how I learned about a lot of these. Have you seen the opening anime for Cyclophon 3 and 4? Of course I have. Of course I have. Oh, speaking of which, Cyber City Oedo 808. This series. This is fucking ridiculously good. I don't know why this wasn't made into something more. There was only 3 episodes. Each of these is a convict that's sent in to take out someone that's dangerous, and if they manage to do their job, it lowers the sentence on their years. And it was so good. So this one had to take on like a vampire. This one had to take on like this one had to take on an android, and this one took on like some weird like digital entity. City Hunter, yeah. These were just so good though. You can probably watch these on YouTube. I'm sure someone somewhere has got it like on there. But look, do you see what I see? Everyone's got noses. See? He's got a nose. It's not a dot. It's not a line. It's a fucking nose. It's got a shadow and everything. That's the anime I like. Why did they stop drawing noses on people? Look. Look at that. Look at that beautiful schnoz. I don't know why they stopped doing it. Give me an anime now. Give me a modern day anime. Give me a name of a modern day anime. We'll see if it's got a nose on it. What was out recently? Evangelion is not recent. That is not recent. That's old. It's a great anime with a great soundtrack. I agree. Cyberpunk Edge Runners? No. Don't. No. Attack on Titan. They have noses though, right? Yeah. There's a little bit of shadow there. But on the whole, it's more nostril than nose, right? I mean, at least the beasts have noses. Yeah. I think they just gotten rid of the line and just said, shadow, fuck it. That's not as bad as what I've seen, though. Look up 10 most iconic... I bet. Why not? Bet. Hang on. That sounds like a great idea. One Piece? I mean, yeah. I mean, that's a little bit different. That's a nose. Yeah, the clown, yeah. Oh, yeah, okay, that's a good nose. Why are they all not like this? That's a nose. Not sure about that one though. Yeah, we know him. Pinocchio. Ah, yeah, she's got a good nose. Spirited Away. Why is there an article on noses? Well, of course, if I've had the thought, someone else has. What the fuck is this? What is... It looks like a turnip. Annie? Attack on Titan. She's got... Yeah, now we're talking. That's a nose. See, that's a nose. Good. Alright, so Attack on Titan's kind of like they've learned you need to have noses. At least there's somewhat of a nose. But most of them don't have noses these days. Vampire Hunter D. Now that was an amazing one. This guy right here. This was such a good anime. And I can't mention it yet. But remember this anime. I can't mention anything yet, but just keep this anime in mind. This is a really, really well shot anime. Really, really well done. Really well done. Sus. Yes. Vampire Hunter D is awesome though. The Vampire Wars was a bit shit. Was it Vampire Wars? I thought this was going to be good. This one. This was a bit shit. Didn't like that one. What was the other one that I saw growing up? Vampire Wars. And here's the thing you'll notice. In the UK, we all said that manga was anime. Because the fucking publisher's name was manga. So for years in the UK growing up, we're talking 1980s, 1990s, etc., 2000s, we all thought that anime was manga because the fucking publisher's name was manga. And then when they open up whenever you put the fucking VHS tape in to play, that's the first one that shows up, manga. So everyone thought manga meant anime. We didn't know that manga was like comic style. Play the manga logo intro. I wonder if they have it on YouTube. They do, of course they do. That's the one. That's what we used to have play at the start of every anime. That was what we in the UK had. Little did we know those kanjis didn't mean anime. Fucking ridiculous. I'm like, they ruined a generation by making us think that it was fucking... That's what anime was. Why did they display that? Because that was the publisher's name, manga. Bearing in mind that you couldn't see anime. There was no YouTube. There was no way to see anime back in the day. This was a company that took over dubbed versions of Japanese anime and brought it to the UK. And I would assume America as well. So without them, I wouldn't have seen most of the animes I had growing up. But yeah. What was some of the other anime that I had growing up? Was it Cybercop? Was that what it was called? That one was big. Yeah, this one I remember. I remember this being a thing because they put someone's brain in a robot and the only way he could feel was because he would bite his tongue in order to feel. Because everything else about him was a robot. So he went crazy because that was the only thing that would make him human still. That's some weird fucking shit. Angel Corp, that was one. That went fucking weird. Angle. Why do I keep spelling it angle? This was cool, but it went weird. It was like, suddenly there was like guns that would break your hand if you used them once. And then you had these weird psychic people that would just do weird shit to you and tits and stuff. That was another thing about like manga and anime back in the day. They wasn't afraid to show lots of gore, lots of tits, lots of violence. There was a lot of that shit. Had a sexy vampire antagonist, yes. These days it's all kids going to school. It's like Pluto? Well, that's the thing, Girl Geek. For me growing up, if I wanted to get into the anime section in my store, I had to go to the porn section. That was the only place they kept it, and it was the lowest shelf at the bottom, about this big. And there was like 8 or 9 videos that they had at a time. It was the only place that, because they wouldn't put them anywhere else, because most of them were anime that was like 18 certificate. So you'd have to go in the most dodgiest space to try and see anime. I was going there for the anime, how dare you? Exactly, it's important that kids go to school. Anyway, let me get some more water. Because, like, I'm going to fuck up my throat otherwise, so I'll be right back. Hydrate. Enjoying some new clips. I was just getting water, yes. I was also going to the toilet. I was also making some of these. Why not? Considering I said I wasn't going to have cheese, that's bad. But I also said, oh, fuck's sake. Stop stealing my limelight, Chunky. Unbelievable. Can't win with these, can I? Hang on a minute. My glass is so foggy. Do I have any more? I've not got any lens cloths. I must have a lens cloth somewhere. Shirt. Yeah, those aren't clips. They were mags. All right, Charlie. You buffoon. Those are not clips. They're mags. They're mags. That's my Charlie voice. The best you're gonna get it. It's the Twizzler. What? I don't, I'm surprised the new ones are going through, considering there's 359 clips and it found them. That's impressive. You're gonna need a new emote of me in this form. How about no? How about no? How about we get a new emote of me eating some crackers with cheese? The parasocial. Oh, the one with Sumika in the middle. Would you do IRL stream like walk and talk? I've done them. I was doing them before the walk and talks were done, and before me were others. Done many a walk and a talk. But you run out of places to walk. Admittedly, at that time, I had a no drink policy, which sort of like meant that a lot of the bars and places I was walking past I couldn't go into. So now I can. When am I going to do an IRL stream? When I'm not sick. The OG walk and talker, I think is I think the OG walk and talker, is it Jake and Bake? Is he the OG? I think he was doing it longer than Rob, I think, right? How long would it take you? Huh? To walk to outskirts of Japan? The outskirts? What do you mean by the outskirts? You need to define where you think the outskirts of Japan would be. The edge of Tokyo City. I've done that. You go on the VOD channel. I went from one side of Tokyo all the way to the other side in one stream. We walked all the way from the west to the east. Yeah, Okinawa, that's what I was thinking, bro. I'm like, how far outskirt are we talking here? Are we talking Palau? Very good, by the way. Odaiba's good. Sensei Martian is the go at walking. You've been up for 2 minutes? Longer than me. Still not awake. Maybe even sushi. What is this obsession with sushi everyone has? There's nothing there. I will part the sea and walk to Okinawa like Moses. That would be... Can you imagine someone doing that live on a stream? Oh, yeah. The Kamakura will be fun. I definitely want to do that. I'm fairly certain I did, Emma, yeah. Any IRL walk soon? I think I might try one next week if I can. Obviously, it depends how healthy I am, but if I can, I'll do one next week. It is cheese. I said not to eat cheese because I got a cold, but these crackers are just not going to work without it. Thank you, Emma. I should have added the cucumbers to this, really. Taking my medication, exactly. You love Kamakura, the temple hikes are so nice. Not in the summer heat, though. You're eating brain comfort food right now. Is it? It's not a good thing, though, right? I wasn't there for the stream, Andrew, because I got sick. But I think you had the same issue that we had. Going up's easier than going down. You're sick, it's allowed, thank you. I mean, I'll just get a Domino's pizza then, huh? Not that, that's not really comfort food for me, but still. I hiked to see the baby monkeys on Arashiyama this morning. Even at 9 AM, it was a gauntlet. Really?
You are fondue for success, Paul.
Hey, thank you, Brody. Fondue indeed. I haven't had a fondue in ages. Fondue would be nice. Cheese is not a comfort food, it's a life itself. Chris would agree with you. I haven't had a Domino's since I was in uni. It's been a while since I've had a Domino's, to be fair. Nothing soothes the throat more than grease. I don't know. This whiskey and honey with lemon is certainly doing the spot. Yeah, no, a Girl Geek was alluding to an idea I said I would do a while back where I would cycle all the way down to Kamakura, find somewhere that I could park my bike and I'd have a hotel there for the day. And then I would explore the place, explore Kamakura for the day, and then end it, and then go to my hotel. I still think that could be a fun stream. We'll see. Well, maybe one day. Raclette goes good with fondue. I filmed one store in Sendai that had good cheese, and that had a raclette with fondue. It was it's called Love and Cheese. Great name for a restaurant. If I ever go up to Sendai, maybe I'll do an IRL there, if they let me. Cinnamon tea with lemon and honey is great for the throat. Doesn't sound like there's enough whiskey in that, Ken. Love and Cheese does sound like a love hotel. Oh, that bridge was that was the Shimanami Kaido? It's the one that Connor always bangs on about, him and Chris. That Charlotte and Chris did together. I haven't actually cycled that, so that could be fun to do one day. I don't know how long it takes to cycle though. I would say one night. 2 days, 1 night, Lex. Hot toddy, baby. That's what I've got right now. You've never done fondue? Are you kidding me? Just like broccoli, carrots, anything you want, you just dip it in like hot cheese. So it's just like it wraps itself around the food. Do I have VODs where I'm in beach sites? No, I've never done a stream at a beach. Not yet. Honestly, a lot of the earlier IRLs I did was me testing gear for Connor's sake, because we had to test the new technology for like Cyclethon. So I was going around making sure things worked, seeing how long the battery lasted, and then I had to start cycling with it to make sure that the backpack with the Osmo worked well and how did it react to movement and stuff. So a lot of the old IRLs I did was that, whereas now this year, again, those of you that are new here don't know, I made a New Year's resolution where I was trying to come out of my comfort zone more, because I said last year for the entire year I'm not doing IRL ever. So it was this year where I started to push myself to go out more, because IRL in Japan's a little bit finicky with all the nuisance streamers and stuff. Sometimes you might get looked at a bit weirdly, which is annoying. But I do want to do more. I did one, as we know, the other day in Sugamo with Sumika. And that went down really, really well. Seemed really, really popular. Everyone liked that. So maybe we'll do another one with her. She can show me somewhere else. I'll have to ask her to say, research that area. And she'll deep dive into it and let us know all about it, I'm sure. She's very good at hosting, though. I will say that. She's been very, very sweet to teach us about the culture and stuff. And she's great at foods and things. So she's always looking at menus like, oh, that's new. What's that? Which is always nice, you know? One of the Be Right Back clips that popped up was you asking why you do IRL. Was it really? Well, I'm glad that's in there. That can forever be a reminder of the Paul that once was. Maybe do a collab with Luke, go somewhere which is not as easy to access by public transport. Sure, I'll be down. If he wants to do a collab streaming, could be always fun. Seems like a chill guy. I've hung out with him a couple of times, but never like an all-dayer kind of thing. Be interested to see what our dynamic's like. Oh, that's brave. I definitely never did IRL when I was a game dev. Too nervous. I know. I wasn't a fan of it because there's so many tech issues. The thing is, right, I see so many issues with my clients that I have to be the tech, like I was the cameraman for Connor and stuff, and I see so many tech issues with the backpack for him. I'm like, I wouldn't want that on me at all, but I had to get into it because I needed to learn if something went wrong with the bag, how could I fast fix it, you know? And that's why I started going out the comfort zone. That's not what I said, so bring it out all. Mount Takao. It might be coming on the cards. Stay tuned for that. Thank you, Moonlight. Very sweet, making me blush. Luke's streams are very chill, just like mine. Mine aren't chaotic at all, isn't that right, chat? Right? No chaos in my streams. Luke has been rocking to do a lot of places. Rocking to do a lot of places, really? Must have had to learn to do a million things, yes. But I'm glad I did, though, because, like, in the heat of the moment, I now know how to make things work and how to, like, set things up and make it so if this isn't working, let's just go back to formula. And we go back to the start and then we work our way into it to figure out what went wrong. I mean, I love, as anyone that knows me knows, I say, I love creating. So I love tinkering with things. So it's like, if I can, same with my music career, same when I did my videography now, or when I used to do baking, I had a whole arc when I used to bake. I used to love cooking. Still do. I don't really bake anymore. But I love, like, getting to know the nitty gritty of how things work. I think that goes back to my father. He had a habit of buying things to take them apart to find out how they worked. That was my dad in a nutshell. He used to have his little box with, like, God knows how many watches. He'd always buy them and then just take them apart to see how they worked and put them back together again. I think I've got a bit of that in me from my father. What's been going on? I've been getting sick. I danced too hard on, was it Sunday we went out and did that? Was it Saturday? I danced too hard at a Japanese matsuri and ended up sick, sadly. But it's fine. I'll get through it. As long as I've got my hot toddy, I'm fine. This year's summer, it's looking like it's going to be really hot cultured because we're already suffering and it's not technically summer yet. So yeah, but at least I'm in a room with aircon, so I'm okay. But as I say, I want to do IRL, so I'm probably the only one that's going to do IRL. That's the other thing is my clients all say that when Connor fucked off to America, I mean, Chris is fucking off next month. Like, none of my clients want to be working, so I'm like, okay, so I've got to go out and do something. Otherwise, I'll be stuck at home playing games. So you might see more IRLs with me doing stuff. You can never dance too hard. Hope you're feeling better. Thank you so much, Sunflower. It's very sweet of you. Superman releases next week. I do want to watch that. You rizzed the mum too hard and got sick. I know. That was a double tag team on the Riz though. Well, the daughter was just like overly confident. I was like, Jesus Christ. And then someone mentioned something about her age, and then I realized drinking in Japan is not the same number as what she said. I was, oh shit. Might have to auto cut that this, ne? She did have the card though. It's brutal already. I basically live using ice water and cooling towels, and here I am drinking hot drinks to sort of like thin the mucus. Sicky's running for a sick bloke. Get well soon. Thank you. Next weekend, hopefully. Quite a few streamers saying they're going to go to the fall. What? Quite a few streamers saying they're going in the fall. So you never know, you might get a call. Streamers? You mean Cali? LA lot? Who's saying they're going in the fall? No one reaches out to me. What do you mean? Is this online somewhere? What online somewhere? Connor comes back next week though. Oh, does he? Japan at least got it better than a lot of Europe. It must have been hell. 40C with no aircon sounds like it's hell. It's nice to see you're more comfortable with IRLs. I remember back in January you said you were unsure about them. Yep. Drinking in Japan is 20 years old, because like in Japan it's hatachi, they call it hatachi. You become 20, means you're an adult. Or you have a neck fan. 21 is America. England's 18. I think Australia's 18. During our heat wave, I took to wearing a tea towel around my neck and shoulders. Yeah, do that. Dip that in some water. Works perfectly. I always work with a tea towel around my neck in this weather, because it's just handy to have to wipe your face if you need to. It's so weird that it's 18 years old for drinking in the UK, but it's 16 for cigarettes. Or did they change that? And you're luckily not a woman for IRLs. I know, yeah, I feel bad. Which is why it's good. If women want to collab, they can collab with me in the safety, knowing that I'm not going to be... Or they've got someone there to protect them. And more importantly, I'm not a douche. So that helps. Now that you've got quite a few IRLs under your belt, what's the new outside your comfort zone? What is the new outside my comfort zone? Probably still fish, I guess. Grilled fish. But I've tried that so many times with Sumika, who's taken me to some of the best places to get fish. And it always still makes me go... Bleh. So I don't really think I'm going to get over that one. I don't know what it would be. Comfort zone. I don't know. IRL fishing arc? You want me to capture a fish and then cook it on a stream? Drinking is not 5 in the UK. What do you mean? 18 in Australia, but you can drink when you're a bit younger if you... Oh, by parents. Okay, that makes sense. Probably the same for the UK then. Parking lot review IRL. There's a girl that does that, right? She's quite popular. A woman thing. I think how I started watching the IRLs actually during COVID. This guy walking at night through all these alleyways like, oh, this is what it's like to be a guy. Yeah. I was happy to see Sumika wouldn't have to worry, for example, but Japan is 9,000 times safer for that. I walk around at night solo, not really worried, not streaming, mind you. Yeah. I mean, even Japan for some girls can be really scary. Most of the big cities, it's not so bad, but when you go further out on the countryside, they can be pretty bad. You can get some really weird perverts, especially if you're on a long stretch where there's no like convenience stores or lots of places and it's just like stretches of road with nothing else. You can get some weird people then, girls. That sucks. A fishing arc would go hard. That's a lot of gear. I don't think that's a comfort zone thing. That's a what am I doing this thing? Ireland was told the end of cheap food is over. I would love to know where it was. Ireland is way too expensive. What about Irish sausages? They're great. Misa the parking lot review. That's it. Do I hear a camping trip? I think you're thinking of RV streams, mate. Michi said she was stalked twice in Japan. Well, I was stalked in Japan. I've spoken about this before. One of the reasons I stopped singing in front of the camera. I got stalked by Japanese fans. I'm on the website of the UK government. It plainly states that drinking is illegal under the age of 5. Okay. It's also illegal under the age of 6, illegal under the age of 7. Fishing will hook you. I used to fish with my best mate in England way back in the day. And we used to sleep in tents as well, stay the night. So I do know what it's like. I don't know if it makes for a good stream though. It's basically just this, but with fishing. Just sat down, not doing much, without music as well. I think it works if you've got someone to bounce off. Glamping costs fucking money. Unless you're doing it Chris style. You guys want me to spend all this money on glamping? Really? Have I ever been crabbing? That just sounds like some weird sexual thing. What is that? Basically, Paul used to touch grass. I did. Yapping and fishing. Hasn't Giri already done this arc? She stopped it, so it can't have been that good. You can own a firearm in the US before you can drink, drive. Oh, I said drink, drive then. Drive, drink, or smoke. Really? That's insane. Let's not do the Amazon basic sleeping bags, please. Parking lot pool arc would go hard. What do you mean? This is not a thing. This is an Instagram thing. This is not an IRL live stream thing. Are there any more train glamping soon? Crystal might need hazard pay. I'm gonna fucking give it hazard pay to myself. It does sound like staying out past last train, I agree. What's a train glamping spot? Hang on. Kapan, yeah, Kapan. Unbelievable train glamping in Japan. Choo-choo travel. Sausages. I don't, Andrew, no. If I can stay here, I'd like to. Kazu Sakubo? Oh, hang on a minute. What the fuck is this? Kazu Sakubo. Bum, bum, bum. Shiba. Naruhodo. Shiba. Tokyo. Shiba. That looks like that train that we was on in Hokkaido. Is it, where's the website? Is it an Airbnb? This is not a sponsored trip, okay. Unforgettable overnight adventure. Unforgettable, surely. Search on. Ooh, pretty. Why do you want to sleep on a train? Actually, hang on a minute. Wait. Why do you want me to sleep on a train? This feels incredibly uncomfortable. Biodome. That's a good outfit. Holy Shore. Wee buddy. Always in the juice. The world needs to see the Great British Caravan Park. Experience. Yeah, I've already done that. I've already done this with Chris and Connor. Wasn't fun. Is this my 7-star? Does it come with a uniform though? Aha. Does it come with the barbecue? Please feel free to ask any questions by clicking the icon. What are the room remember season? Let's ask AI. Please see below. Dome tent, bell tent, clear dome tent, pet dome tent. No. What does it come with? Yep, fuck off. Why the fuck do I need notifications from this website? It's ridiculous. Taco glamp? Oh, Pete. Pete! Where's Pete? Taco glamp? Now we're talking. Alright, now this would be a Pete special, I think. He loves tacos. A night pool? Do they come with it? Auto camping. Glamping. Obviously want glamping. That just reminds me of Sunset Riders when I look at them looking like that though. What's the pricing of this? Oh, that's the price per person. 4 people. Damn, some of these days are way expensive. It says barbecue house, but does it come with the food? Because ideally, when you book it, you want to book somewhere that has the food already. You don't want to have to buy the food. That's a nice bed, though. That's a nice bed, mate. Ooh, fancy. Are there cats? My next question. There's camping at the foot of Mount Fuji that's cheap. I think I saw Geary do that once. Cat fur barbecue. No, no thank you. For those that don't know what I'm talking about, I think I did a review of this.
So the other day, I received...
I'm of course referring to this place. That pretty much sums up my expression.
our food.
We're best friends. We're best friends.
Oh.
We have a way.
But, all right, let's kick,
All right, here's your
kick
olive
this
oil.
off. All right.
What are we cooking first? What's the
barbecue camp that lets cats roam around the stoves.
game plan here? Walk me through it.
We'll start with the steak.
Really?
Maybe Chan agrees. Oil the pan. Plonk that down. And away we go. This is what camping's all about, isn't it? A nice big T-bone steak on a barbecue.
Wait. Did you put the steak on already?
Yeah.
What? Why?
What do you mean, why?
The pan's not hot.
It will be in a minute, though, won't it?
Have you ever cooked a steak in your life?
The pan will be hot in a moment.
This motherfucker says he did this for content. Bullshit. You did not know how to cook a steak.
Trust me.
Bullshit. He's used to being cooked for. I don't believe him for a second.
You wanted me to cook.
You could have asked for advice.
This will be a meal.
100%.
Like a microwave steak.
There you go,
Jesus.
the pan's hot now. Oh, yeah.
The only reason it tasted remotely good is because we drowned it in salt and pepper.
This might be the best steak Connor's ever going to have.
Yeah, where are the cats? There they are.
Darling.
I think I showed some of my trip there.
And we've got every cat.
There's so many cats.
There's 3 of them. It's very cute.
One was a ringleader though.
It's kind of annoying when we're trying to just
Oh, we were using the old mics then as well. Look at that.
put some food together on a table.
Good mics though. Sound great.
It's like, mine.
Welcome to my everyday life at home. When I was booking this place, one of the reviews was like 3 out of 5 stars. Great campsite, wonderful food. The cats wouldn't leave us alone. And I read that, I was like, cats are lovely. Who wouldn't want
What's
cats?
bad about that?
Yeah, they had all the fucking food. One of them stole one of our fish as well.
Travel the length and breadth of Japan, but I've never seen so many cats all my life. I made a documentary about cats, and this is still more cats. Why is there so many cats?
It's a ridiculous.
Where have they come from? Why are they here?
Yeah, that was a lot of cats. So when we talk about cats and glamping, that's what we're talking about, for those that don't know. I was the cameraman for that. Fuck. Sheesh! One person, all mining, 2 people. What? 3 people? Huh? Wait, what? So it's gold mining if I go on my own. If there's 2 of us, it's Niman Gorsen each. Fair enough. If there's 3 of us, it's also Niman Gorsen? I'm confused by this. If I say I'm a student, I get it cheaper. Ah, there we go. Did it tell you, like, give me the food? Anyway, I wouldn't do taco anyway. That's a Pete thing. Pete would do this. He loves his tacos. Student man pool. I am not a student of the Riz, I'm the master of the Riz. How dare you? A capybara village? Where's that? Oh, this is in Tokyo? It is. This is in Shinjuku. What the fuck? That's a cafe. Where's Capybara Village? Yoyogi. They need to work on their pictures. Villa. Oh. I was in Izu. First dream room where you can stay with a capybara. It says a capybara. Is it just the one, or like, are we talking multiple? Ian would love it. Oh, here we go. Has Luke been here? Luke must have been here, surely. Ohayou gozaimasu. How you doing, cousin? Bruh, capybara sleeps with Paul. Bruh, what's wrong with that? Huh? Is it like that restaurant in Cyclophon that's claimed they had cats? Yeah. It was booked up when you was out there? What? There's a cat hotel that has profiles for all the cats host club style. I mean, they've got to get the viewers in somehow. This looks nice. Drone shot. Oh, they keep showing pictures of this. I'm like, but like, did the person bring them, or are you providing that food? Because I feel like they don't provide it. Oh, damn you. I would like to do some camping though. I genuinely would. But I need someone that can drive because I can't now. That's the only caveat. Unless I pay an extortionate amount of money for like someone that can drive a taxi or a bus that takes us to places. Huh? Is this part of the experience? Camping in Lake Motosu. Isn't that the one that's Mount Fuji that I did with Chris? Yeah, I've done this already with Chris. I got my best drone reel was from here. That's where I did the Mount Fuji in the Sea of Clouds. We were staying here. beautiful area. You don't know what I'm talking about? If you look on my YouTube channel, not Cameraman Paul, but Paul Ballard. Put it up on there. Also, I might upload the song tonight. My little score. My little cheeky score. I might upload that tonight. Now, I've been waiting for someone to help with the artwork, and they've knocked it out of the park, so I'm thinking I added some special effects to it and stuff. Yeah. Which song am I referring to, you might say? Well, I don't know if I can find it in my list of songs. This one. My cat was still bald. It's nice to brew another drink. Here. Yeah. So I might put that on the Paul Ballard channel tonight. Oh. Fun fact. A cheeky little man by the name of Kevin added me on my socials. So I've been chatting with Kevin. When he comes in town, we're going to have a little knees up with Sumika. That'll be fun. If you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. I think you know what I'm talking about, right? I'm pretty sure people in chat know who I'm talking about, right? We say, yeah, Trax, you got it. Kevin Penkin, that's the guy. It's so funny because I've crossed paths with him so many times from my clients. And he was at Sumika's live. I went to her live show the day before I did Suck Off on 4. But we've just never really chatted. We sort of know each other. So it's nice to finally be able to meet up with him. And he was very, very chatty in our IRL stream the other day, so that's cool. Kevin, as in the guy I work with? Maybe, if you're in the music industry, yeah. The stream is going to get wild. Maybe. I'm not saying we're streaming it, but he might show up over here. He did say that he'd be down to come over when I do a shabu shabu, so who knows. What was that music track? Original? The one that I just played, that's mine. That's original by me. It will go up on the Paul Ballard YouTube channel. Does Tokyo concerts in the summer with the heat? Fuck no. Wouldn't wish on anyone. Wicked Paul. Wicked up. Jungle is massive. Maestro Man Paul. Is that another one? Thank you. That's the first song. That's the first track I've done in 6 years. I haven't touched any samples or done anything like around 6 years at least. So it was good for me to reintroduce myself to that creative side of me, because I just I didn't have room to keep all of my sound libraries on my computer, and I fell out of love with the process of music as well. And I picked up camera work and editing. So I was like, let's move over there. We're evolving into this now. So I went into video all in. But yeah, shows it's still there. It's something that I love doing. There'll be another track at some point. When I fancy picking it up again, I'll do. But I don't want to rush or do a bunch of stuff. But hell yeah, I do feel that it's nice to scratch that itch every now and then, you know? You still got it, son. Thank you very much. It's very kind of you to say. Yeah, we'll see. I'm sure I'll be back in the music chair at some point. But again, it's just a hobby. It's not something that I ever want to go crazy with. But, you know, it just shows you how much like sample libraries have gotten so good. And one of the sample libraries that I used in that, I couldn't download because my internet was so shit. So I bought it and could never use it. So that was another reason for me doing that scroll. I was like, I need to fucking finally download it and use it. And I'm glad I did. Specifically the woodwinds. You'll be able to solo a whole documentary by 46 at this rate. Well, fun fact. Do I have it on me? I think I mentioned this before on stream. I started making a documentary for Nick when he picked up the pads again, because he started training. I believe the guy still is. He's like the heavyweight champion of the karate scene here. And it was a big thing for Nick to pick up the pads and train someone again. And I filmed that journey, but there were certain scenes that I needed to complete the documentary that I wanted to make of him, and it never came to pass. He was never open enough to do it because it was still quite a big process. So unfortunately, it was on the way by, and the documentary never got made. And it's been too many years now. It's like so it wouldn't work. But that documentary, I actually made the original soundtrack for it as well. So because I knew what scenes I wanted. So I went all in. So I was making the soundtrack as well as the video and the documentary and everything. Do I have it? And it's a shame, really, because the title was fucking great. I called it Training Champions. What a great title. And it had stuff like this. Which is the kind of stuff that you normally have as background when you're doing a documentary. It's not overpowering the scene. I remember this specific piece was me, I was filming him in the car. And he was discussing about the fact that he was about to, well, I mean, you say somber because it was a reflection on the fact that he was about to pick up the pads again after many years, because this is a part of his life that was fucking scary for him. He was always scared every time he went into the ring. So to pick up the pads again and train someone else to do the same thing that he went through was quite a big deal. And this track was called The First Time in Years. And it's meant to be that sort of somewhat reflective feeling, right? Just make Nick fight someone again or go full Karate Kid with him. Well, I didn't want to do that, but... Who do I think has the best taste in music out of Chris, Connor, and Pete? They all have great taste. It's hard. And I know it's a cop-out answer. Connor loves funk music, Chris loves 80s, and Pete loves rock. So they've all got their own like flavors that they love. Of all of them, I think probably Pete and I have the most similar tastes in a way. But that's not to say I don't like Chris, because Chris is very 80s. Professional score, thank you. I mean, again, I think people misunderstand the concept of a score. I just love these little sound effects, these little... These little tiny grains of ingredients that sort of mix in. It's not meant to be having like overpowering the mood. It's meant to be background, right? It's a score. But but it's still got somewhat of a melody. Unlike some days, some of the tracks you hear these days are all very, very just like monotonous and just one tone the whole time. We had this one, which was Memorabilia. Now, this was meant to be... I wanted him to go back and... because he just got his collection from his mother, who's now since passed away, sadly. He kept a box of all the stuff that he had growing up, like documenting his history of winning fights and stuff. And I wanted him to pick it up and look through it all and just like speak out loud about how he was feeling. I wanted to convey that emotion in music as he's talking about it. Yeah, it would have been good. It's a shame. It's unfortunate it didn't go through, but you know. Anyone that knows me knows I love my strings. I do love my strings. And there's a couple of others. I mean, one of the biggest ones was the last one. This was meant to be the last track. This song was called What Makes a Champion. And this was meant to be the amalgamation of all combined, because we couldn't film the fight. This was all leading up to the guy having a championship fight to win it, right? That was the whole point of this whole document at the end. Which is why it's a shame it fell through. But we knew we couldn't film the fight because like there's so many sponsors in Japan, getting through the door, we couldn't do it. But I knew in my head what I wanted was being backstage, him going through the motions, speaking about how he felt, looking at the fighter, and then getting him wrapping his hands. I wanted to get that kind of emotion. And then if I can skip. I wanted this line. I wanted him to say like, "That's what makes a champion." Was going to be the last line. And then the silhouette of him walking into the fight was about to come in here. He's going into fight right now. And then there would have been, if I could get the... And then if I could get the audio of the announcers as they're playing, "Oh my God, he's gone down! Oh my God, the fight's taken his way! He's taken a left hit!" You know, that kind of stuff. Would have been cool. It's one of those would have beens. Oh well, there you go. That's more of Uncle Paul's past. That's the kind of music I used to love making. Not the fucking idle music I have to make for a living. That's the kind of shit I used to love making. To deepfake an AI can finish your film. I'm sure Nick would love that. And singing seems to be a lost art in a lot of music today. It's all lyrics repeated. Yeah. That's... Will you ever release those? Maybe. I don't know, maybe. You love a good orchestra? Me too. But that's where my heart was when it came to writing music. I loved doing scores. I've always loved orchestra. So that the fact that... That's why, I said this before, but that's why I got on so well with like Sumika when I met her and found out that she was in that game soundtrack world. And then through her hearing about Kevin, Penkin, and then everyone else, I was like reconnecting with what I loved and finding out that they're involved in that and that they love that too. Because obviously I don't have that with Chris or Connor or Pete or anyone. They don't know that well. That's not part of their sphere. So to suddenly find someone as interested in that again, that's why we hit it off so well. And I feel like you missed out on getting trained a composer. I don't know. Could have been a Eurovision star. What about that? But it's nice to be able to meet people that love music, you know? Connor would consider it beeps and boops. Well, he would say, "Where's the funk guitar? There's not enough bass slap." You have a very deep understanding of mute composition. My roots, I think, are from musicals, really. Musicals and film scores of the old, not the modern film scores, more of the old. So I love melodies that just tell a story and flow, and then they don't stick to the same tempo. They'll go down and they'll rise in tempo. They're not afraid to be slow. They can speed up that whole dynamic range, and they're not afraid to be quiet when they need to be. They don't always have to be loud throughout. I think that a lot of people just make everything loud these days. I haven't watched a John Williams documentary now, but I'm sure it's amazing. One of the reasons I followed you because of music too, actually. Oh, I didn't know that. Nice to hear that. Thank you, Alpaca. Evan Calls and Kevin Penke music is biblical, ethical. I know now. I mean, Kevin's just out of this world with the talent he has. It's crazy some of the stuff I've heard from him. And the fact that he just churns them out, I'm like, God damn. That's a natural talent there. As a casual musician, makes me want to get more involved. Yeah, I mean, that's it. I mean, if it's something that scratches that itch, I think that's a good thing, right? If it scratches the itch, it's good. And I've been very blessed that I was able to earn enough money during my music career to expand the library that allowed me to make it sound as polished as I can. But even then, when I started music, I started on Garage Band, and I used the shitty standard Apple strings and stuff. So everything has its place, right? It's like I said with Mario. When I first heard Mario's melody, I mean, yes, it's 8-bit, but I could hear the orchestra, right? Good for you, Gelgi. Glad to hear that. Nothing wrong with a bit of Gene Kelly and Frank Sinatra. Do I play classical instruments? I play piano, self-taught, and guitar, again, self-taught. So I'm not good, but I'm self-taught. But I know how they play. I also tried learning the violin at home. I think it was around 2016. I think I mentioned this on Sumika's stream, but there's one specific score that I absolutely love. It's Schindler's List. That solo violin piece always brings a tear to my eye. It's such a beautiful melody. I got as far as Twinkle Twinkle Little Star and then stopped. It's very hard to play a violin quietly. And Neighbours in Japan, yeah. Thin walls, let's just say. I used to do piano and guitar. It's been a long time now. Yeah, me too. My guitars are in the cupboard collecting dust. As a young person, I sung in a choir and was told I had an amazing voice issue. It was the day before I was supposed to sing. My voice broke. Oh shit, sorry to hear that, Andrew. I have heard of that story a few times from people that like, it's got the voice of an angel. And then he's like, oh, Bertha, I'm ready to sing. I've heard of that. That sucks. You're in the process of teaching yourself guitar. Nothing wrong with that. It's gonna be good. It opens up so much creative expression of emotions when you learn to play guitar or any instrument. It just opens up that door to just have a creative outlet. It's worth doing. If you've never played an instrument, I highly recommend it. Or even baking, or picking up a camera. Anything that just creates a creative spark, it's worth doing. Oh, she was a great... Got to get those padding squares? People would think you're getting more serious about streaming, but you're actually playing violin. I could try that. Ideally, what I wanted to do in the end, Cirque du Lurk, was I wanted to actually sample each individual violin string and then just pretend I was playing. That would have been the ultimate thing. So I was like, they would have been my samples and no one else had them. Devin Townsend, you think I'd love them? Well, throw them up in them. I think there's a music suggestions channel on Discord. I think they have that there. Lalo, I don't know how to pronounce that surname, Sobering. I tried learning guitar once when I was at uni. Too busy? Bruh. I want to get a camera. Love doing that. You got a phone? Start with the phone. Hello, Schifrin? I really don't know why I want to learn guitar or electric guitar, but every time I practice, I always get lazy. Really? You played trumpet, Audrey? That was one of my my family heirlooms. Played trumpet. Bugle. They were very good at it as well. In the army. What would you recommend for a good camera that won't cost too much? Phone camera doesn't count. No, it does count. It does count. Phone cameras are the best. Learn from there. There was it exclamation camera? Exclamation. No. Let me look it up. I found a YouTube video that was perfect for this question. See if I can find it for you. They went through like what ones to pick. No, it wasn't gear. I will say the other day, actually, when I was doing IRL streaming on Simica's channel, that use of phone was quite handy without having to worry about wires. Because you can get gimbals that will last for 10 hours. You just need to have a phone that you can charge every now and then. That seemed pretty handy to have, although the Osmo Pocket is still way smaller when you're walking around. But the idea of streaming from a phone, intriguing. Although with a phone, you can only if you're using the phone app, you can only really have two Ethernets. You get one from a Wi-Fi and one from the phone's SIM. A little bit stuck in that regard. And I know someone's going to say, yes, it was shaky. It's not stabilized because the gimbal ran out of battery. What camera? That was it. There we go. Exclamation, what camera? Go on that YouTube. No nonsense video explaining what camera to use for each use case. There you go. That video, I found a good way of breaking beginners and newcomers into what camera would be the best one. Took an amazing photo once of fog rolling in off the ocean. The sea standing on a cliff with the ocean waves was told it was... Yeah, sounds good. Is there anyone that around you uses the Osmo Pocket 3 camera for IRL? Me. Me. Is that what you mean, Cultured? Me. If you mean around me, I think Lucas started using it and Connor used it for Suckophon 4. Although... Thank you, Zerdies. I'll do my best. Oh, Giri. Yeah, of course. Yeah, Giri uses it as well. Giri used it before anyone else, I think. What situation would you not call someone crazy for using an IMAX camera for? If they're making a short film? Well, you're not meant to be clicking on it now, Andrew. Stay on my stream, duh. IMAX vlog, let's go. Yeah. Thank you, Liam. Thank you. Honestly, talking now on the stream, I'm feeling better. That makes me feel good. Because I was worried that I wouldn't be able to talk and shit, I'd be coughing up phlegm. But maybe it's the whiskey talking, but... Or, sorry, the hot toddy talking. Good stuff. Luke's mainly using Osmo Pocket. Yeah, they all are. Once you go on Osmo Pocket, it just makes sense. Once you start using it, you realize how everything looks... The dynamic range is gorgeous. Everything's smooth. It just makes sense to use it. Why wouldn't you use it, right? The only use case I can think not using it is two. One, the battery dies. It's not shit, but it dies. And two, if you want to be wireless. Or if you want to zoom. I guess. Optional third. But I did buy... let me see. It's another heavy thing I've got to put in my bag, my backpack. but I think it's going to be worth it. The last time I did a live stream with Sumika, we was going around Sugamo and I was panicking because fucking battery was dying, and I was like, we had to end the stream early. But we would have kept going if the battery wasn't dying. So I found out that I can stream from my phone, the same source as my Osmo Pocket 3. So when my Osmo Pocket 3 dies, I can now say, all right guys, go into privacy, give me 2 seconds, I'll be right back. So I go to privacy and then start streaming from my phone, but that's not the screen in front of me. What? Oh. Look, is that breaking again? If that breaks the stream, then I know I won't use it again. Is that not going to show? Rubbish. OBS, you're rubbish. Okay, bear with me. One sec. Oh. Boom. This thing. I now know. I got one of these coming. Another Inui battery charger, but this is... It's not as big as the other ones, which is good. But more importantly, it's 65 watts. So it'll charge the Osmo Pocket camera in 30 minutes. 100%. At 65 watts. So when that camera is dying, I'll just switch to my phone that I'm using to read chat normally, but I'll switch to that phone. Or actually, no, I've got another phone in my bag. I'll switch to that phone. I'll charge up the camera for 30 minutes somewhere, and then we'll just be back right as rain. We won't have to worry about that battery issue again, hopefully. That's the theory, at least. Hopefully it works that way. Wouldn't be a pull stream without a little bit of Amazon. I'm waiting for that Jeff Bezos sponsor, that's what it is. That weighs about 300 grams. But I've already got... So those that don't know, I have one power bank that's for my modem. And I have another power bank that is for the streaming box. That also powers the camera, makes it last longer. The Osmo Pocket. I can't use either of them to charge the Osmo Pocket when it's down, because it then messes with the gear, so I have to have that extra one. And for some reason the modem won't allow me to charge anything else. So if I'm trying to charge something or use something else with the modem from that power bank, it shits the bed and won't let the modem work. So stupid. Time to get a fishing vest to store gear like Nabby. Definitely inspired me to buy an Osmo Pocket 3 as a vlogging kit. It's a great camera, man. Pretty good camera. The battery charger from the Inui brand. It's good. Had it for ages. Apparently Inui is the battery brand that makes the batteries that Anker uses. I think I heard this from Rob. Like Anker buys their gear from Inui. So you want to get Inui. Technically not Anker. Which is like industry standard apparently. By the way, Paul, in the Sarkovon 4, I think we have the least drone shots in mainland, or am I tripping? Yeah, if we don't have a lot of drone shots, it's because we can't fly in a lot of areas. We were going along the coast, but a lot of places were like cities. You can't fly in a city. So, unfortunately, the place where... And the one place we could fly it, it fucking rained every day. Remember Hokkaido? Do you remember those weather conditions? That was where we was looking forward to getting all our amazing drone shots. Was in Hokkaido. Fucking rained every day when we were there. Once we hit the mainland of Tokyo, it's very, very hard to fly a drone. I would not want to be carrying a Jackery on my back. What's the biggest or heaviest camera you bring during IRL streaming with Connor and Chris? That's my FX3, one that I use here for streaming. Mainly because with IRL streams, it's not the camera per se, it's the battery. You need a long battery because the streams are going on for 12 hours, so you need 2 big V-mount batteries to be able to keep it charged for the entire time. Oh, I've just hit the honey. Lovely. I just got it covered on Amazon, cheap with good reviews. No, Anchor's really good. Anchor's really good too. But Inui, you're like, that's where Anchor gets the stuff from. I'm glad to hear that, Cirque de Luck. Yes, Silent Hill. Yeah. They could be used for nefarious purposes. You remember the first fucking shot on a drone? They said, "Bring the drone down." And we've never had that before ever. We was in the was it the most eastern part of Japan, getting an intro, and then we heard over the fucking tannoy, "Bring the drone down. You can't fly the drone." So what? There's no sign saying that, by the way. That was odd to us. What the fuck? They just did a recall of one of the batteries from 2016. Just now? That's nearly 10 years later. What are they recalling it now? You say 10 out of 10 customer service. What took 9 years to realize something was wrong? They started failing. Even if we don't end up playing Yakuza, we sure did. Is that a complaint, Sobering? I'm sorry. Sounds like a complaint. My bad, my bad. Because I know the game's going to take 32 hours to complete. It's either that or I was going to play Jump King. I could be sick while playing Jump King. Never buy the cheap ones, they're just dangerous. True. You keep saying date everything. I've already spent a fortune on games. I spent like $80 on games. Also, a battery that's 10 years old, it's not going to be anywhere near 100% capacity by now if you've been using it every day or a lot. You haven't watched the playthrough of the Duck Detective game? It's available on Twitch, but not on YouTube, although by the time this video goes out, it probably will be. Temu? I don't know if you pronounce it Temu or Timu? Temu? Sounds great, but what do they do to make the product so cheap? Well, a lot of the factories that make the stuff that you know are made by Chinese manufacturers. And the same factory that makes the one officially does a cheap one on the side. So that's why a lot of it is third-party shipping. So they'll buy it cheap from them and then they'll sell it at an up expense. They'll slap their name on it and give it a brand and they'll sell it to you for more. Drop shipping, that's it. So Temu just kind of cuts out that drop shipping element and just makes you go to the factory. Who is this sexy man? Oh, that's the out of focus monkey. Name's Chunky. Tiemu? It's terrible quality stuff usually. I don't know, I've had pretty good results with it, to be honest with you. I've not had anything bad. The only thing I don't like about it is the amount of fucking spam that comes with it. That, like, if you put the app on your phone, it just like bombards you with like non-stop notifications. Green Man Gaming, don't know what that is. I try and stick with the Steam library because it's just easier. There's another one, itchy.io. A lot of people recommend a lot of games from there, and the games look good, and they look like they don't come to Steam. Scary games in there look pretty good, so I might consider them more. Air purifier you could buy for $60. A company was marking up on Amazon. I need a purifier right now for my lungs. They activate on Steam, they're legit. Oh, they sell keys, okay. I'm gonna get some. I got no drink. I'll be right back. Glasses are back on. Hey! Who's excited to see Premiere 3 soon, eh? I just looked at the date. July 3rd. Due any day now, right? Isn't that insane? It'll be in at least a week, right? I can only imagine how he must be feeling. Hell yeah, parades with the baby. That's going to be insane, right? He's officially a dad. The first in the group. Potentially the last. Uncle Paul. I'm already an uncle. Fine. I'm used to it. Thank fuck. You think? Extra Uncle Paul. Uncle Man Paul, I think is what you'll find is. Who's going to be the godfather? Ian, surely. I would imagine. Is a godfather still a thing? Do people still do that? I think The Weekend. Let's say The Weekend. That feels there's a tingle of The Weekend. I think it's going to be around there. She be happy to be true. I think Friday. Like a fairy godmother. The fourth would be fun. That'd be tomorrow. This is like Independence Day. I don't think Pete wants that. But it'd be an easy birthday to remember. And he would be losing his freedom for the next 18 years. I love how people always tell me happy 4th of July. I'm from England, mate. There's nothing happy about it for us. The real question is, will Pete be able to drag himself away from his anime horses? Yes, I've seen him going a bit crazy. He seems to have found his calling. I saw his Twitter post about it, and true to a word, the man knows how to ad-lib like no one else. Are they still looking to move? I have no idea, Andrew, but it wouldn't surprise me considering he lives in China. It would be nice if he moved a little bit closer, but know that prices are not cheap for us to move, especially with another baby on the way, or a baby on the way. Okay. I see my British cousins are still upset they lost 13 colonies. Let's make a deal. We'll give you back New York and throw in California and oregano. Why did I say oregano? Oregon. I'll take New York. Without the 4th of July, you wouldn't be able to make fun of us for our funny accents and word choice. I mean, we don't need California because that's the Valley Girl, right? I've got my Valley Girl already. She's in here. I don't need more. Oi oi badai, you're not late, you're just in time. Even Lud played the horse game today? Okay. You can have New Jersey? Well, I loved New York growing up. So. I will do, thank you, Caesarian. China would be awful to live in, way too restricted. Had a Chinese uni friend who couldn't use the internet over there. Yeah, I hear the internet's pretty blocked off there. Aluminium. Go geek. No. Aluminium. We know it's the aluminium. The Brits don't want Cully, we'll take it. They'll fit. Well, what? Aluminium. Colour with a U, yes. I say Z instead of Z. Never thought about it that much. Our English is more efficient, less letters? I don't know if you've listened to the young culture of today from America. Mind you, England's just as bad. I'm going to stop right there. I don't think anyone's winning in the language wars. W, X, Y, Z. Yeah, we say Z. Aluminium. Aluminium, because there's 2 I's in it. You're spelling it wrong. No, it's not aluminium. Aluminium. Aluminum. A bit too much whiskey in this one. Hot toddy's a bit too hot. But colour isn't phonetic. If you sound it out, you're saying it. What the fuck does that mean? My use of Z is thanks to all the Brits and their videos on how to fix ZX spectrums. There you go. What's wrong with that? USA spells things different because newspapers pay by the letter. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. They pay by the letter. Well, they would pay us more then. That's why we're richer. That's why the pound is so much stronger. Surely. It's undeniable. Right? Oi. Oi, oi. That sounds like a British phrase. Oi. You don't say oi in America. I mean, you guys say WTF. Not what the fuck. And you say OMG. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. Is that oi though? Hang on a minute. I thought that was oi, oi, oi. Didn't have a T in it? Hang on. I thought Aussie, Aussie, Aussie was oi, oi, oi. Is it oi? Oh, I always thought it was with a Y for the Aussies. Interesting. But it appears not. And that's going to make me refresh that every fucking time. That's weird. Alright, I'm going to go back to my usual one with the fucking desktop. Stadio. Me trying to be fucking safe. Bit me bollocks. My OBS breaks again, you know why. OBS is being a bitch. Behave yourself. Why has it got a fucking key there? What's that? What are you doing? What? Now what's it doing? Oh, fuck it. I don't know. Jesus Christ. No more reacts. Yeah, my OBS is sick. It's been fucking weird all day. It's going to cause accidental showings, potentially. I did do an OBS update, but it's more the React screen. What I tried to do was make it so that the application is shown, not my desktop. I've always shown my desktop, which means that if there's a notification that pops up here, you'll see it, kind of thing. And that's a little bit benign, eh? What if there's an email that has like a little bit of text telling me what's in the email? You know, could be doxing or something. It's not a sketchy desktop. You've seen it so many times on previous streams. It's just being annoying. Yeah, I thought oi 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 was spelled with an O-Y for Aussie. Interesting. Sounds like the virus is spreading. Shut up. Agent Essex, we need you in Bucharest for it. You know what? Top secret these nuts. We should play this game. Question is, do I do blue screen? Am I well enough? Am I well enough to put the blue screen up? That's the question. Shouldn't have done that. Hang on. Boop. That's the. There you go. That would be. Bigger. You better fucking not. How hard is it to get the blue screen up? It's physical labor. Alright, fuck it, I'll do it. Alright, bear with me, I'll do it. Whoop. It looks okay. I got the kettle's boiling. And I do have my cucumber and carrots out, just to be safe. The sausage bombs in this Be Right Back set. What? He looks like a kicked puppy, bless. I am a kicked puppy. New cup of hot toddy. I've still got some of this one. When did we launch into space? Whenever we play games, we go to space first, mate. Part of the parcel, isn't it, sunshine? However, today we're playing a game. And if I stream every day this week, I might be able to finish it in time for the weekend. Someone who was very, very generous in my community has been requesting me play this game for a year. And I figured now that I'm sick, why not play it? But I heard I didn't have to do much. There's a lot of cinematics, but apparently a lot of it is me having to fucking talk while it plays, so we'll see. I'm going to be a changed man after this. Yo, welcome back, Vance. Hope you've been well. Oh yeah, we actually playing Yakuza. Yes, we are. People have been asking me to play this game for fucking God knows how long. We're going to get rid of that screen and get to this screen. So I hope you enjoy. We'll see what this game's like, because I have no fucking idea what this game is about. I've never played Yakuza. All I know is that this game takes 36 hours to complete. And my kettle's boiled. Except, you see here, 4.4 hours. This was me, 2020. Look, last played, November 22nd, 2020. I played 4.4 hours of this. I don't fucking remember any of it. I have let him know, Michael. I've told him that I'll be playing it today, so I've welcomed him in. Well, if it wants to play, I have told him. 2020 was 2 years ago, aware. Just a little bit longer than that. Alright, this is coming from... No spoilers. I don't know if you can spoil this game, but if you can, don't. Yo, that's loud. Fuck me. And a partridge in the pear... Use it... Okay, I've got a gamepad. Does the gamepad work there? It's been so long since I've used the gamepad. Does it work? Alright. Let me skip this. What? It's a spoiler. Alright, if it's a spoiler then yeah. What is this format? Why is it like... Alright game, first and foremost, what the fuck are you doing to my Whoa. Door level. Extreme. No. Oh. How do I change the size of the graph? There we go. Doesn't feel very full screen in me. This feels very middle screen. because it's that. Is that why? Yes. Refresh rate. I like a cheeky 60. Go to max for chair whacking. Better. They might have super ultra. That would have been nice. Okay. 2-player? This is a 2-player game? That was around these stereo. Normal. Alright, Yakuza time. I'll see where to put you once the game starts. 母さん、父さん、どうしよう。
やめてくれ。
This is what happened when the stream ended the other day. Private property. We had Yakuza, now it's time for Yakuza. Burning is sick.
ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい。
Oh, just the pause. Is that necessary?
この街で喧嘩売んならちゃんと相手を選べ。大金持ち歩いてるときは、特にな。
30,000 yen. What period is this that? Like that was stuck on board. What are they saying? 21st century? 1988. Okay. Kamurocho? Is that meant to be like Kamakura?
エミちゃん、まだいいじゃん。こんな時間さすびら切ったってタクシー捕まんないんだから。
いいから宅代出してよ。
あ、じゃあさ、プラザのスイートでも取るよ。だから俺と朝までねね。
That's not how you raise.
なんだてめえ、言ってんだよ。おい、ちょっと待てよ、これ。おい、てめえ。
So handsome.
ぶつかっといて何スカとこいてんだよ。
Oh, he's got blood on him. Okay.
ちゃんと謝れっつんだよ。土下座しろ、土下座。
What?
おい、よしよ。よせ。ああ、いや、その。
The Rob CD simulator. Which one's Rob?
すみませんでした。
The main guy? Rob should be a side story in a future game. You got Kaho on them now. We need to have Rob on there. Angel of Shibuya. That'd be hilarious. The Devil of Shibuya.
Yo,
Hey.
頼んでおいた仕事どう？終わりました。ちょっと封筒がこのままでいいっすか？そんなこと気にしないでいい。
It's impossible to know where to put the
むき出
subtitles.
しだろうが金は金だからね。堂島組さんは仕事早くて助かるよ。はいこれ約束の1割。ご苦労さん。
Oh, so I am a loan shark. Okay.
どうも。でこれは俺からの気持ちね。いやそれは取り半が常識のこのご時世、安い取り分でやってもらってんだ。普通なら本職の人にこんな安い額の取り立て頼めないからね。でも同年代のガキどもが万札ちらつかせてタクシー乗る時代に本職の君が金もないんじゃ様になんねえだろ。ま、これは俺との初仕事を終えたご祝儀みたいなもんだ。はっ、とっとき。
That's a lot of family mart chicken.
ありがとうございます。しかしバカに金貸しちまうと後が面倒でしょうがねえな。30万ポッチ捨てんのは簡単だが回収しとかねえと商売としてのけじめがつかねえなあ。ええ、まあ俺も長いことこの町で金貸しやってるからよくわかる。今の世の中金の本当の価値が分かってるやつなんてほとんどいやしない。その点学のない君の方が高学歴の若造よりよっぽど分かってる気がするんだけど、そうじゃない？俺には分かりません。それじゃこれでなあ、うちに来ねえか兄ちゃん。
I thought I already did.
君の腕っぷしなら
Now with your
ヤクザよ
skills
り
could
も
really
っと
rake in a
簡
lot
単に
of
もっ
cash.
と多くの金
A
が
lot
稼
easier
げ
than
る。
a Yakuza payroll.
いい飯腹いっぱい食っていい女を好きな
Every
だけ
night
だ
an
け
orgy?
それだけじゃない。金さえあれば不幸な人間を幸せにすることすらできる。ヤクザは下積みが長え。手っ取り早くのし上がるにはうちに来て稼ぐってのもいい選択だと思うんだが3年前にその言葉を聞いてればそうしてたかもしれませんけど、一度極道になったもんは時間を巻き戻せない。それが答えか。ヤクザには
He was a bad Yakuza.
誰かを幸せにすることなんてできないんすかね。さあな、俺はヤクザになったことねえからわからねえ。ま、気が変わったらいつでも連絡してくれ。じゃあ。金貸しが偉そうに。めんどくせ。
Pants. Exactly what I hear when I walk down the street in Japan. This is Shinjuku. Rare to see antagonists or protagonists having cigarettes these days. Finally. Been walking down the street with blood in your face for so long, man. Okay. Everyone's wearing a sweater. I wonder what time of year this is. Hideo Nakano, I recognise it now. I can see why this is popular amongst the foreign community though. It's basically what Japan looks like to foreign eyes. Neon lights everywhere, people dressed up in suits. Page, I said 1988. 1988. Oh, drone shot. Good job not hitting people there.
by oath.
There's what? 50 chapters in this game? It's pretty popular in Japan too. I guess now, yeah. This is where Nishiki said he'd meet me. Guess I beat him here. 724106. That's code for watch it up to. I'm waiting for your slow ass to hurry up. What's that? Nani? It's probably something in Japanese, right? Nani. Nani is like what? Nani? Nani on top. It's probably code for that. It's Japanese code. May as well have a look around and see if I can find him. Don't expect any insightful Japanese from this stream compared to Kaho's. I'm sure. Ooh, sorry, but pretty. Well, you can tell by the way I use my walk and I understand. No time to talk. Get the fuck out of my face. Okay. Ooh, pretty streets. Oh, this is definitely based. When do we do the karaoke? Oh.
ほら早く金貸せって後で返すっつってんだろうがえ
Bubble error. That makes sense, yeah.
困ります。勘弁してください。
ごちゃごちゃうるせえんだ
Picking
よ
on a kid.
いいからさっさと出せ
Mark Hamill
助けて。
voiced one of the main characters. That's cool. Running shakedowns on our turf. Somebody needs to set them straight before they try anything really stupid. I agree. Okay, RoboCop. Fucking the way he turned there. Go on.
なんだよ見てんじゃねえぞ俺
おい、ヤクザじゃねえのか、そいつ。
バ
Covered his tattoos.
カ
It's hard to tell.
年も大して俺らと変わんねえどうせ下っ端だろお前らこの町に来んのは
God
初め
damn, he's got a good voice though.
えだったらなんだよ
Oh,
ここらはうちの組の島なんだなカムロ町を歩き慣れている連中ならこの辺りでバカはしねえなんだとヤクザが偉そうに説教垂れてんじゃねえぞほら
No need to shout, mate. Street hooligans. Okay. How do we fight? Press X repeatedly to perform a rush combo. This is the most basic method of attack in battle. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Bish bash bosh. Just like being back in Essex again, isn't it? Okay, press Y during an X combo attack to perform a finishing blow that knocks the enemy down. The knockdown effect varies depending on the number of times X was pressed, so try it in a few ways. Oh, my fucking hand lit up there. That God hand? Okay, hang on. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Oh, it gives him a back slap. The yellow gauge in the top left indicates your health. The game will end if the yellow part is fully depleted. Okay, so keep an eye on your health at all times. The gauge versus red, it means you're in a very bad shape. You should replenish your health immediately. Sure, eat something. Press B near an enemy to grab them. If the enemy is guarded to block your attacks, grab them, blah, blah, blah. Fucking hell, alright. Jesus Christ, fucking headbutt him. You just nut him. I just went for the nuts. Your training is now complete. Is that it? And now I'm a fucking amazing fighter? It's time to wipe the smokes off your opponent's face. Hey, that's not fair. He's getting up. If you get hit, you can strike back straight away. Resolute counter? I can gain money by knocking people down. I'm gonna fucking do that every time I walk around Japan then. Fuck yeah. Get ready for new IRLs, guys. This is IRL training. This is the real content you want. Get ready for the devil of Shibuya now. Let's go! Look at the money flying in the sky! Woo! All those lovely coins. That does feel good though, to be fair, when you smack in the face. I was just trying to show that wall what's worth. Why are they going red? What does that mean? Oh, that felt fucking painful. Oh, look at me! Oh! That feels good. That feels good. No police. We do it in alleyways. Where's the block button? Oh, that felt good. Means they're angry. Oh shit.
Oh. 相変わらず容赦ねえな。
錦。
おめえいつまで経っても来ねえから待ち合わせすっぽかされたかと思ったよ。
Nice hair. Akira Nishikiyama.
逆だ。おめえがなかなか来ねえからこうやって時間潰してたんじゃねえか。
暇つぶしに喧嘩って。おとなしくヘルスにでも行けってろ。ガキじゃあるめえし。
Deluxe found their number one.
相変わらず硬いね。まあいいや。とりあえず飲みに行こうぜ。久々にオールで付き合えよ。
Yo, let's go.
ありがとうございました。
お待たせしまして。
いや、この度はどうも。お日柄もよく。
行くぞ錦。
Up in there. What was that exchange? That's me when I meet chat.
しかしよ、お前も様になってきたよな。もう一発のヤクザだ。
I wouldn't wear a white shirt.
今日の取り立てももう済ませたんだろ。
まあな。
Two guys having a Kyodai night out.
風間のおやっさんも少し安心するか。
さあな。あいにく俺の取り柄は喧嘩の腕っぷしだけだ。
I hear this game was inspired by Shenmue though. That was a game that I had grown up I loved.
何言ってんだ。こんなバカみてえな時代だぜ。楽しまなきゃ損だろう。少し頭使えや。
風間のおやっさんが無所から出てくるのは年明けてからだ。それまでに俺も少しは器用になってくさ。
へえ。
When do I get the gyoza?
なら、まずそのみすぼらしいなりから
What's wrong
変え
with
て
what
み
I'm
る。
wearing? You literally just said it looked good. You literally just said it looked good.
お前もたまには50万のスーツでも着てみろよ。そうすりゃ世の中の
500 grand?
高い。
俺は服なんかどうでもいい。風間のおやっさんだっていつも地味な服着てんだろ。
お前な、あの人は組の若頭。堂島組のナンバー2だぞ。あのレベルまで行けばそれでも通用するがな。極道商売にはある程度見栄が必要なんだよ。
お前が最近車買ったのもその見栄のためか。
このこじゃれたライターも俺んだ。そろそろ返せよ。
見栄張りてんならケチケチすんな。
お前も本当は分かってんだろ。人は車のエンブレムと着ている服のブランド、そしてこの堂島組の大門を見て素直に言うことを聞く。ヤクザは見栄張ってなんぼだぜ。
そんなもんか。
そんなもんさ。仇のくせしてアコギな商売するやつに借りた金で遊びまくるバカ。この町の連中に人の内面なんて見抜けやしねえ。奴らにとっちゃ外見が全て。
ち、わかった、もういい。
We are going drinking tonight.
飲みに行くんじゃなかったのか。
I need lots of hot toddy.
おお、そうだったな。よし、たまにはピンク通りにでも行くか。あの辺りにいい店があるんだ。
Interesting name for a road. I still want gyoza though. I'm very disappointed by the lack of gyoza.
さあ行くか。
I recognise this street. What the fuck is that thing? Seeing a...
ね
What's
え
that tape above me up
そ
there?
んなに
帰
急ぐ
る
な
前に
Is that this? Pager.
遊んでいきません
Hello.
ついてこいよ。
付き合ってほしいんだ
Well, that was easy. I've already rizzed.
私と楽しいことしましょうよ
お来たな。
Guy, you're messing with my flow. I just rizzed.
そいつ使えないね
Oh, alright. I already know where that is. I already recognise this. This is in Shinjuku.
おい、桐生。
This definitely exists.
おい、そんなに
Not
急
on
ぐ
this
な。
road though. Oh, if I hold it down, it just follows
お
him.
めえ、この辺りの店、ちゃんと出入りしてるか？当たり外れも含めて何でも知っ
I
と
don't
か
even
ね
have to push the the D
金
pad.
ケチって溜め込むのもいいけど、こういうご時世だ。金は使いようで売買にもなる。
Do I want to move to the right side of the game? Is that better for me, you think? Is it better if I'm on that side?
街で遊んでアンテナ張らねえとな。
It's hard to tell. The fucking subtitles are all over the
街で
screen.
しのぐってのはそういうことさ。
It's handy. Alright.
可愛い女子大生がより
Move over here.
ついていっ
I've
た
got to
ら
flip
バ
myself though to do that.
5000円ポッキリのはずが
OBS. OBS is not working tonight though.
そういうのも全部勉強だと思えばいい。
I can no longer click on my
そう
body
思わねえとやってられ
or
ねえ
the
だろ。
screen. So that was a bad move.
なんだ
You're gonna have to stay over there because now OBS won't let me touch anything.
別に俺が実際に体験したってわけ
Yeah,
じゃ
OBS is being shit tonight.
まあとにかく今日は
Alright,
俺
you
の
can
お
stay
ご
over
りだ
there. Over there.
おめえもたまには楽しめいいな
Not on purpose, you can blame Fatal for that. It won't let me click on my fucking assets. Like OBS has been so shit tonight, it's so weird. Updates terrible. What if I do this? Can I double click on that? No. Oh fuck's sake. OBS, stop it. You're drunk. Hold on, if I pause. Let me go here. Then back again. Nope, it won't let me touch the assets anymore. Great. Fucking dumb. What is this? A fight? Looks like it. It is a fight with fucking OBS. Normally I would flip it so it looks like I'm looking at the game. Is it a fight? It looks like a zombie. Come on, you're in the way. Whatever. What's your problem, bro? You got a problem? We're in the middle of something important business. Hey, old man. Quit talking to those. Them. They're not done here. Who's an old man, you snot-nosed little punk? Who's the snot? Whatever you said. Ah, oof. Oh, now you've done it. Yeah? Come on, Grandpa. Take your best shot. Go on, Grandpa. Screw it, they're completely wasted. It's not worth the trouble. Let's take a different road. No need. I've got a faster way to fix this. Oh? Yeah. I just need to sober them up. One swift, quick kick to the balls. Again. I can't tell if you're a sadist or a charity worker. Alright, Kiriyama likes to punch. What are you blabbing about? Stay out of this. Yeah, but you butts. You butts? Drunkards. Really is Romford. Oh, there's a heat gauge. The three blue glowing bars in the top left are called the heat gauge. The heat gauge starts at the first bar, and as you attack, hit enemies. Some moves require a certain level of heat. Once you lovely. Once the heat gauge shifts to second or third, his body glows blue. Heat mode. You can use a special heat attacks. Try using heat actions while sobering up the drunkards. What the fuck? Oh, this motherfucker's trying to... Get off me. What the fuck? It says press B. I'm holding B. What was that? Oh, press B then Y. Okay. Skadoosh! Yo, that looked painful. Hope you got a good dentist. Training is now complete. That concludes the explanation of the heat blade. They still need some sobriety beaten into them. If you take a fighting stance using RB, movement will center around the enemy in front of you. This is effectively when you want to focus on the enemies. Okay. One swift quick kick to the gonads. What's this? Oh my god, I can pick up a trash can. Whoa! Oh, okay. What is going on? Yeah, that was me on the weekend. Once the camera went off, of course. They should be looking a lot worse than that. What? Yes, of course. That's how you sober up. Who needs Ukon no Chikara when you can be smacked around the head with a trash can? What was I doing here and who are you? Sounds like that sobered them up. Must be your delicate touch. I remember watching music videos at the bar. Then we got to talking about which idols we liked. Then some smart ass started making fun of our poor sweet Shoko-chan, and then, oh, my throat's throbbing. I can't remember past that. I think you two have had enough for tonight. Go home. Yeah. Oh. Oh, are you okay, mister? Here, I'll walk you to your train. Take it slow. Oh, thanks. You're awful considerate for a kid your age. All's well that ends well. Let's hit that bar. Yeah. Why is he like going for the John Wick? Yeah. Let's hit that bar. Yeah. Completion list. Learn CP. You can review them in your pause menu under the completion. Okay. Visit temples and shrines. Let's go. Yes.
What?
What a waste. A damn shame, I say. Hmm? The fuck is this? You got a punch like a 2-ton gorilla and you wasting it on drunks. What do you think that talent was meant for? All that raw fighting prowess. Look, I just helped a couple of guys work off some alcohol, that's all.
Yes.
Yes, that's the point. That's the problem. You want to talk alcohol? Well, you're like taking one swig from a vintage bottle and tossing the rest. I'm going for the look of you. You're Japanese mafia, yeah? What the fuck does that mean? He's wearing a suit. Something like that?
Yes.
Yeah, seems like you're pretty confident in the fight. A real dynamic boy. You're calling me a boy? Don't get ruffled now, kid. Compared to me, you're practically a toddler.
Ah.
Hey, Kiryu, what's the hold up, man? It's nothing. Be right there. No sense wasting time on this drunk. I should just go. Too much booze is bad for you, Gramps. Take care.
Hey.
Ouch. Hey now. Hold up. Wait, I got a piece of advice for you. I got a friend waiting for me. If you've got something to say, make it...
What?
Oh, out for a night with your main dog? Me and the boys used to get really wrecked back when I was your age. What the fuck does that mean? If you spend all your money playing around, you'll never get stronger. You gotta invest in yourself. Okay? What, like a gym membership?
No.
No, that's no better than spending it on booze. I'm talking about investing in yourself literally. Literally? What does that even mean? Glad you asked, my boy. Here's a special lecture just for you. The fuck? Upgrades, okay. Oh shit. Throw your entire body behind a vicious kick. Your heat gauge will slowly rise over time when you are wounded. However, it will only fill up to a second bar. Boost the maximum health. Oh, I can't get anything yet. I haven't got enough money. Well, I got enough of this. Increases the power of your regular attack. 2 million yen? What are these fucking prices? How many asses have I got to kick to gain money? Jesus Christ. Okay. I'm guessing he wants me to pick that for now. Oh, bubble economy. Ah. That's all I can afford. Okay. Ability. You keep pouring money into yourself and a little bit of training, that's something that viewers will greatly notice. Keep the woman in wine in the budget. Okay, woman in the wine in the budget. Investing in myself, literally. Never thought about it. Bet you're glad you stopped and listened now, eh? Yes, I am. I guess I am. Yo, Kitty, I'm coming. All that serious talk killed my buzz. Time for round 2. You have a good night, my boy. I do hope there's more voice acting, because I don't know how much I'll be able to do this today with my throat. What a weird old man. What's his deal?
Yakuza.
Yes, I thought this game was fucking voice acted. Shit. Price your one camera. I know, right? That's fucking nuts. I like this alleyway, though. It's a cool alleyway. Good vibes. Hi. Mate, can you not, like, walk faster? Oh, cutscene. I'll put more water in this.
たく相変わらず品のねえ街だよな。
だから人が集まってくるんじゃねえのか。最近の景気で金持った欲の塊みてえな連中がな。そいつらが酒やら女やら欲しがって集まる場所なんだ、この彼女って街は。
なんだよ、不器用なりに一応分かってんじゃね
えか。見直したか。
錦山くん。
Someone's popular.
よ
う。なんだあいつら。
現役女子大生ホステスのまどかちゃんとゆりちゃん。
ねえ、ポケベル鳴らしてるんだから電話してよ。今度いつお店来てくれるの？
今日後で顔出すよ。
本当に？
なんだよ、俺の言うこと
疑ってる。The night starts with one bar, ends in 3, so.
信じたいけどな。
そんなこと言うなよ。ほら、お小遣いだ。
Okay. He's popular.
やった！信じてるよ。
He's just giving them both like $150.
器用なもんだね。
ありがとう。じゃあまた後でね。待ってるよ、錦山くん。
いつの間にか大した顔じゃねえか、錦。
お前さ、俺があの女たちにまんまと小遣いせびられたと思ったろ。けどそうじゃねえ。女とつながっとくことが大事なんだ。いいか、組の上にいる兄貴たちは基本的に女にモテない。あの人たちは見るからにヤクザでございますって格好してるからな。
それがなん
だ。だから兄貴たちと飲むときいろんな女連れてくとそれだけで小遣いくれるし、俺の組での覚えもめでたくなる。どうせ極道やるならどんな手使ってものし上がらなきゃ意味がねえ。違うか？
なるほど、そうかもしんない。
さあ、店はここだ。今夜はとことん付き合ってもらうからな。
See where this goes.
お前、この店にはよく来んのか？
It's a very boring looking bar.
なんでだ？
ボトルキープなんかしてるからよ。常連なのかと思ってな。
ちまちまビール飲むより見栄えがいいだろう。店のもんに顔も売れる。俺は安く見られるのはごめんなんだな。
なるほど。お前は偉いよ。確かに見栄ってのを大事にしてる。
おめえもこの世界でのし上がりたきゃ少しは見習えよ。
Half of this game is drinking in bars and it's great. I don't need to play that. I do that in real
お
life.
めえはそういうタイプじゃねえってことか。
俺はおやっさんの背中を追いかけてこの世界に入った。孤児だった俺ら拾ってくれたあの人のために。てめえの体張るくらいしか脳がね
え。いや、もしかしたらおめえは今のままでいいのかもな。おめえが下で頑張って風間のおやっさんが出世すりゃ、おめえにも出世の芽が出てくるかもしれない。そういうのし上がり方もあるさ。ただおめえは風間のおやっさんの子じゃない。堂島組の組員だ。おやっさん、なんで俺らのこと風間組に入れてくれなかったんだろうな。そりゃ堂島組の方が格は上だけどさ。
要請よ。おやっさんに考えがあってのことだ。
まあそうだな。よし、真面目な話はもうやめだ。カラオケでもしてパーッとするぜ。なあ。
It's normally the last place I go, not like second place.
今日はとことん付き合うぜ。
Karaoke, let's go! Karaoke is a rhythm game. When you press buttons shown on the screen. True. Make sure to press the correct buttons at the right time. The better your timing, the more points. Okay. When someone else sings, you can support them with interjections. You can choose either simple or lively interjections. Simple interjections offer easier inputs, but you don't get more than 90 points. What lively then? What the fuck? Huh? Sing along, tambourine, maracas, clap. Sing along, tambourine, maracas, clap. Okay. Oh, we gotta go with this one, surely. We gotta go with the classic, right? Still gotta learn this song, but it's too easy. Too easy to sing. It's a whole bun? No, I know why everyone knows the rhythm. This song has no right being this good in this game. No right being this good in this game. Either dumb than a sound clip. I'll learn the song, and when I do my karaoke, I'll let them know. My karaoke mate has been asking me again when I can come because I told him I would come before, but this month I said I would do one. So at some point there'll be one. Problem with this song, though, from a singer's point of view, is it doesn't go anywhere. It stays in the same note. So it's a very easy song to sing, but it doesn't really like stretch your voice. Hi, 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 hi. Entertain yourself 10 times. What does that mean? But how the fuck, if I didn't know that song, getting the rhythm of that would have been really hard.
おめえがあんなにカラオケ好きだったとはよ。
Fuck yeah.
バカ。それはお前がハメ外そうとか言うから仕方なく付き合ってやっただけ。
Crazy.
嘘つけ。その割にはノリノリだったじゃねえか。普段から隠れて練習してるんだろなあ。
よせよ。そんなわけねえだろ。
クレイジースタイル。
バカスタイル。Bounce on it, バカスタイル。
それにしても思いっきり歌ったら腹減ったな。締めにラーメンでも言っとくか
Told you there's always free places.
まだ食うつもりか
How can it be hungover?
俺はそんなに腹減ってねえよ。
まあいいじゃねえか。付き合えよ。天国圏でどうだ
しょうがねえな。わかったよ。
さあ行くか。
Where are we going now, Nishikiyama?
前から思ってた。
Do I have a bottle? Why is there a bottle over there on the top left?
してるよな。曲のチョイスは渋いけど。
悪かったな。流行りの曲はよく知らねえんだ。
なら少しは勉強しろって。流行りに遅れた男は。
It was like a man who's living in the current decade. I don't know. When you sing an old song at karaoke here, they sort of like laugh at it.
男のアイドルなんかは。
And you know,
俺も今勉強
is always a good thing.
知ったかぶりしてなんとかやり過ごしてる。
それ周りにバレてんじゃねえのか？
かもな。
Especially if it's a song people don't expect you to
たら
know.
女だ。最近は。
Oh, it's because I drank alcohol.
多いぞ。
That's like saying I've been drinking.
そうなんだ。
ああ。帰ったらチェックしてみろよ。案外ハマって俺より詳しくなるかもな。
さあな。
そのうち俺ら二人8匹でコンサート行ってたりして。
お互い想像したく
This
ね
guy
え。
just sounds like Pete when he's speaking Japanese. I swear Pete learned all his Japanese. I swear these phrases are Pete. Sir, どうしよう? Is that it?
な
He even dressed up for it.
なんだよ。全然食ってねえじゃんか。
だからもう食えねえって言ったろ。大盛りなんか頼みやがって。
情けねえこと言うなよ。それでも男が。
Oh, Pete hangs out with Yakuza. That makes sense.
カムロ町の一角で発見された若い男性の変死体は激しい暴行を受けており、警視庁では殺人事件とみて付近を捜査中です。ただいま続報が入りました。若い男性の身元が判明したとのことです。死体で発見された男性は都内在住の会社員。
Isn't that the guy beat up in the fucking alleyway?
32歳。警視庁の調べでは栗原さんは金融業者数社から借金を抱えていたとみられ、今後関係者から事情を聞く方針です。
おい、桐生。
ん？
カムロ町で殺したと。
よくある話だろうが。
いや、お前、夕べの取り立て、
No.
相手のこと結構痛めつけたって言ってたよな。
He was alive when I left him.
こちらが栗原さんの死体が発見された現場です。
ここって、俺が取り立てした場所だ。
おいおい、お前、マジか。
いや、死ぬまで殴ったわけじゃねえはずだ。
この場所はカムロ町で人がごった返すネオン街からわずかに裏道を入った先にあります。ビルとビルに囲まれて人目につきにくい、かなりいびつな空間という印象を受けますが、栗原さんの死体はこのわずかに残る更地に倒れていた。
Peter. Thanks for hanging out.
こいつ。
やめてくれ。
俺が取り立てたやつだ。
お前、本当に間違いねえのか。
はあ、
何やってんだよ。取り立てで相手殺しちまうなんてよ。
I didn't beat him up that much.
誰からだ？組か？
ああ、早速呼び出した。
ダメだね。
事務所に電話してくれ。
やっぱり今のニュースの件で呼び出されてんだよな、お前。まずいことになったな。いや、お前ももちろんやべえけど、これで風間のおやっさんの立場も危うくなる。
何？
この不始末につけ込まれちまうってことだ。
どういう意味だ？
お前や俺がおやっさんに拾われたってことは堂島組の人間なら誰でも知ってる。だからよ、俺らの不始末はおやっさんの責任にもなっちまう。
だが俺がやっちまったことだ。おやっさんは関係ねえ。
そうはいかねえよ。
I didn't hit her. Hi, Mark.
でかい。多分おやっさんの後釜に座ろうって連中は間違いなくそこをついてくる。堂島組若頭補佐の3人とかな。
Okay, 3 main bosses then.
くそ。そもそも半年前、おやっさんがサツにパクられたのもその3人の誰かに売られたって噂だ。
There's 3 different kinds of cutscenes in the game?
おやっさんの仕切ってた鳥羽、周到に場所変えてたのにいきなり摘発食らったろ。ありゃ組の事情に詳しいもんがサツにチクったとしか思えねえ。でそれが誰かっていや、3人の若頭補佐の一人、クゼの兄貴だったって噂だ。
クゼの兄貴がおやっさんをサツに売ったってことか。
もちろん証拠があるわけじゃない。でもよ、その件でおやっさんが無所に行ってからクゼはえらい勢いついてる。ひんないとこになんとやらだ。
何しろ今は組に連絡するしかねえだろう。
そうか、そうだな。分かった。俺はとりあえず知恵貸してくれる人を探してみる。
すまね
え。When can I get a family mark? We was out all night? Fuck. This is just like the other day. I've got to call the headquarters. There should be a payphone around here somewhere. God damn. 7 AM, baby. No.
Whoa.
7 AM. Oh, fuck off. I don't have time to screw around. I know where the phone... Do I? Where is it? Okay, wrong way. What the fuck? Oh, no. How do you know there's not a payphone that way? It could be. Yeah, I've got to go to the S. Why don't you bugger off? I want to get in the payphone. Let me in. Let me in the fucking... Hey. Better call the family office. What is payphone? It's the phone that you pay. Awesome.
桐生だ。そっちで誰か俺のポケベル鳴らしたか？
あ、はい。クゼの兄貴に言われまして。
おいおい、もち。
桐生さん、すぐ事務所までお越し願いやす。実は若頭補佐のお三方が桐生さんをお待ちで。
Oh dear.
そうか、わかった。
I guess I better take a taxi to the Georgia family headquarters. Go to the family headquarters. What are these like? Are these like places I can't go? Is that what that is? Okay. Red box where I can't go. That sucks. I want to explore. You say you're an RPG. Why can't I explore? Especially, I want to go in the bunny outfit. Yeah. God damn it, man. I thought Yakuza wasn't like, you know, so linear. Oh, it was a taxi store. Where would that be? What are these colours? Huh? See purple. I don't know if we can go in here. Nope. Here. Nope. Here. No. just a bit. Bunny girl Paul. No. I want to say hello to bunny girls, not be one. I'm looking for a family mark. Do you mind me? Oh, am I in a taxi? Oh, it's at 4,700. Oh, wow, where's it got? Okay. Ring a hut. Take me to there. The fact that he knows where those headquarters are is suggestive to me. Well, I never. Maybe that would be less likely to be copyright struck if he does. Or your clan? Or Jima family? This isn't Shinjuku anymore. Ominous music. I am indeed Godfoot. It only took a year. I am playing a oh, I know that actor. I know that actor. What the fuck? They have real actors in this game. I recognize these faces.
Oh. ずいぶん待たしてくれるじゃねえか。
Shit, they've even got the voices.
偉くなったもんだな。おう。
He's a very famous Japanese. 大作クゼ。Okay. クゼ。
申し訳ありません。クゼの兄貴。
こんな昼間から堂島組の幹部がガン首揃えてお前を呼び出した理由わかるよな。
These are the main bosses, surely. 3 of them.
カムロ町で見つかった死体の件
Mate, Bosh.
ですか。
Boshy Bosh indeed.
やっぱりてめえか。
This guy always plays a tough guy, but he's a sweetheart in real life.
なあ、クゼの兄貴。
Lieutenant of the Dojo.
お前に取り立てを頼んだ金貸しから組に連絡があってな。
金貸し
Tell me you smoke cigarettes without telling me.
あの社長に頼まれて仇ぶっ殺したのはおめえだろ。
Yeah.
もっとも、あいつは自分のせいじゃねえって早速逃げ打ってやがったがな。たかが30万程度の小競りの取り立てで本性が下手打つとも思っていなかっただろうからな。はあ、ちんけな金貸しとはいえ同情するぜ。
まあそんなことはどうでもいい。理由がどうあれ仇をやっちまったっつうことは
I didn't do it.
こう引くか。だが
ちょっと待ってください。俺は
自宅出すんじゃねえ。
Fuck.
安心しろ。仇ったって相手も借金まみれのクズ。
What if I take it to karaoke? Can we smooth it out with that?
答えは収
I'll
ま
sing
る。
a mean bakamitai.
俺に掴まれた。
なあ、殺しの方はそれでお上と手打ちするとして。
I'm going to prison?
それより問題はあの場所からどう人目をそらすかだが。
そうだな。面倒なことをしてくれたも
I
ん
didn't
だ。
do shit. Can't say that obviously to his face, but yeah.
あの場所ってどういう意味っすか？
とぼけんじゃねえわ。おめえが死体を捨ててった場所だ。
おいゲリュ、お前よりによってなんであの場所でやったんだ。え？まさか風間の頭の指示ってわけじゃねえよな。
おやっさんの指示って
That makes sense, Ichi.
なんでおやっさんの名前が出てくるんすか？
I'm getting very Shenmue vibes.
聞かれたことだけに答え
ろ。なんであの場所を選んだ？頭の指示じゃねえのか。あ？それにチャカはどこで手に入れた？
Peace?
それも頭から。
I didn't shoot him.
チャカ。 一体何の話をしてるんですか。俺は銃なんか持ってません。
この後に及んで白を切り積もるってか。見つかった死体は痛めつけられた後、とどめに頭を打たれた。殺はまだ公表してねえかな。
おお、
本当ですか、その話。
俺じゃねえよ。
だったら死体転がしたのは俺じゃありません。俺は素手で奴を殴っただけです。本当です。
もしその話が本当だとしたら、お前は誰かにはめられたってことになる。
Yes.
そうだな。
Yes.
はい。間違っても俺は銃を撃ったりはしていません。
と
言ってるが、どうしますか。嘘に決まってんだろ。たく悪あがきしや。てめえみたいな下っ端はめて誰が得するってんだ。
おう、キリ。
Good point though. Who wants to frame a nobody?
もう一度聞くぞ。なんでわざわざあの場所で騒ぎを起こしたんだ。
金貸しからの指示だったんです。あの場所に相手を呼び出すから、少し痛い目に合わせてから金を取り立ててくれって。
今言ったこと間違いねえな。
ええ。
どうやら金貸しから話聞く必要があるそうだ。とはいえ、うちの組があの殺しに関係していたっつうのは事実だ。しかも場所が場所だ。このままじゃあっちの仕事に支障が出ちまう。どうするよ、クゼな兄貴。
答えは一つだろう。
Well, those have been set up. He had a yellow jacket originally, but the actor said purple. Fuck yeah. Yellow would have been shit on this thing. So I would have gone for a darker purple. Yeah, purple is usually more powerful. What they say, you should always have a lighter. You love the voice acting? They're fucking actors. The people that are playing this, they're actual actors in real life. They act in movies. These are big actors. They're not nobodies.
例の死体が見つかったあの場所はな、あそこは通称空の一坪って厄介な土地なんだ。
And that's their faces as well.
お前ら下っ端は知らねえかもしれねえけどな、堂島組長から俺ら頭補佐の3人に命令が出てたんだ。どんな手使ってもその空の一坪を手に入れることが。
Rival?
空の一坪。
針の穴ほどの隙間もない繁華街に偶然できた一坪の空き地だ。それを親父が欲しがってる。親が欲しがるものを差し出す。それが子分の義務ってわけだ。
Oh my god, there's another boss.
だがその場所で仇の死体が見つかった。あの土地が世間の目を引いちゃ、地上げしようにも手出しが難しくなっちまう。ほんと困った話さ。なあ。
それがおやっさんとどんな関係が。
あの一坪にはな、別の意味もあってな。堂島の親父に差し出したやつにはとっておきの褒美が用意されてる。
褒美？
おう、不在の風間の頭の後、
Mate, I wouldn't do this without subs.
次期若頭のポストだ。つまりあの土地は俺ら頭補佐にとってただの一坪じゃねえってことだ。まあ最初はてっきり風間の頭と繋がってるお前が俺らの邪魔するためにやったのかと思ってたが、その顔色じゃ何にも知りませんでしたって感じだな。
ちょっと待ってください。それじゃ風間のおやっさんはどうなるんです？
さあな、 だが組の一大事に無所にいるようじゃ頭は務まんねえだろ。おまけにだ、ガキの頃から育ててきた可愛い子分が理由はどうあれ仇をぶち殺しちまったとあっちゃきっちりけじめつけねえとな。
おやっさんは関係ない。それで俺も殺しはやっていません。
そういうことは殺につってもヤクザの言い分聞くほど連中も暇じゃねえだろうな。
Oh shit。
殺には今日中に実施しろよ。それと縁故詰めとけや。お前も極道なら組長に挨拶しとかねえと筋が通らねえぞ。
Isn't that a stereotype now? Still doing that? The pinky finger. I mean, I've never understood that. You want me to handicap and make myself less efficient. You know what I mean? Like, lose one of your limbs or lose something that allows you to be more efficient with your job. Okay. Looks like that loan shark set me up. Yeah, I know it was a thing for a long time, but I'm like, why are you making me pop fingers off? Because now I can't hold things better. How to do my job. I don't know what this game is. Oh, hey boy. There you go, Superstar DJs, here we go. Oh, these guys, they wanted to join a fighting crew or something? You're the old guy from last night. Finally, I've been searching for hours. For me. I thought I was playing fucking Eminem there. Knees weak, arms are heavy, mom spaghetti. Eureka booze, you're wasted. This whole town's one big bar. It was made for drinking. Me and Kamoji-kun here have been at it all night. Got a bowler haircut. Yeah, well, glad someone's having a good time. Good morning. You got a face more sour than a lemon, boy. What's wrong? I can't promise much, but I'm happy to lend you an ear. I've just got a lot going on right now. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Well, alright. Anyway, I have a favor I wanted to ask. Yeah? You mentioned you've been looking for...
Yeah.
Actually, wait. Sorry. I don't have time for any... But actually, wait, no, sorry. I just realized I don't have time for this. I'll see you later. Thanks, I just need you to talk to a couple of guys. They'll be here real soon. They'll also be real angry. You're not even listening. Why should I take care of your problems? That's a great question. Ask them. They really get to talk to you too. Shit. What? Fuckers get me in trouble. Speak of the devil, here they are now. Alright, Gramps. Is this the kid?
Yes.
Yes. My prize pupil. Oh, sorry, pupil?
Oh.
The $1,000,000 yen loan I gave these two deadbeats is way past due. I need it back and I ain't waiting much longer. Why tell me about it? Wait, you didn't expect me to pay, do you? That tip I gave you the other day is worth at least that, no? Besides, the depths of the master are the depths of, you know, you. Oh, fuck. Like hell they are, and since when are you my master anyway? I don't really give a shit who you are, just give me my money before the big gentleman behind me gets impatient. Just fucking let's throw fist, bro. He's got a short fuse, especially for stubborn types. For your own sake, I'd pay up before I got hurt. Before I got hurt? Hey, boss. What now? You think you could take Big Bruno here in a fight? Couldn't say for sure. It doesn't really matter either way because you're not going to drag me into your problem. Oh, so you think he beat you? Say that. Look, if you're trying to bait me, it's not going to work. It's your debt. You handle it. Yeah, that's a letdown. Yeah? That's a letdown. Can't have you getting spooked over a chump like him. He's bargain bin muscle, dime a dozen, bottom of the bracket. Bracket? What are you even talking about? Hey, what's with all the whispering, boys? Are you paying or does this get ugly? I told you. This has got nothing to do with it.
Yes.
Okay, alright, I'll pay you the money. Wise choice. I feel terrible, just terrible for all the hassle I caused. Tell you what, why don't we make it 2 million? You wanna pay me double? Like I'm gonna buy that? You're drunk off your arse, old man. Oh, I've got the money. Be happy to give it to you, even on one condition. Yeah? And what's that? You have your tank back there, fight us again. What? You have your tank back there, fight us for it? He beats all three of us, the 2 million's yours. We win and we don't owe you a thing. Shit. You're still drunk. You're crazy. Bruno's famous around here for busting heads. All three of you could rush him at the same time and he'd snap you like twigs.
No.
Nah. Fight's gotta be one-on-one. Rules and all. 3 against 1 wouldn't be fair. You want to take him on solo? Well, if you don't mind me taking the money off your corpse, I'm game. You got yourself a deal. Well, that's just lovely. I'll tell you right now, I'm not bailing you out. I should give him an success. If you don't want to get hurt, I'll start apologizing now. No. I'd start apologizing now. Yeah, essaying. Okay, just go first then.
Oi.
Right, fucking let's throw down. Hey, are you even listening? No, we're not. We want to punch. Are you sure you want to do this? He'll be fine. Just a little workout. You just focus on keeping an eye on the action, boy. Watch Kamoji's moves. Seriously? And fight. Jesus. Alright, fucking Neo, calm down. Whoa, he is Neo. Jesus Christ. Was that his teeth I just saw? Huh? Oh my god, I've got a photographic memory. Did he know that? I'm tired. Gotta remember to eat before I do this stuff. Emoji, was it? What were those moves just now? Actually, forget it. Are you okay? You shouldn't push yourself like that. He's fine. Told ya, didn't I? Big guy didn't land a single punch on him. True. No. Who knows how to dodge? Hey, you in the coat, homeless dude. Bruno's barely got a scratch on him. You gotta try and finish the job with these weak-ass punches? No, Kamoji-kun, you sit this one out. I'm calling the round as your manager. Let the kid do it. Okay, you know what to do, don't you, boy? Yeah, alright. I mean it when I said I wouldn't bail you out. But watching him just put me in the mood for a quick round. Alright, calm down. This doesn't happen normally in Shinjuku, by the way. Right then, on to round 2 of the 2 million yen murder parade. Bruno, take him. Finally! El Punchio. Oh, different styles. Run away! One of actually the rush styles, you can evade a series of quick steps by pressing A repeatedly in combat. Okay. Run away! Run away! Run away! Run away! He's blocking. We do. Oh, okay. Oh my god. Whoa, 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 whoa. I want to change back into the other. We got. That's one. Go on. Oh, I've got to do the A. Okay. Use the rush style combos to crush Bruno and show him who's boss. When using the rush style, you can stun enemies by hitting them with a certain number of times. Attacks on stun enemies will knock them down without foul, so extra attacks are effective against foes that are hard to... Okay. B work on them? B? Okay, B knocks his guard off. Bitch. I suppose there's not a perfect dodge in this game. Push an A. Shit. Push an A. Oh, no. I like the girl in the background who's fucking loving it. Look at it. Look. She's fucking loving it. Loving that violence. He. Get behind him? I didn't fucking read any of that. Sorry, mate. What's a rush quick step? What does that mean? I didn't explain that yet. What just happened, Bruno? Barely got a punch in. Oh, he got plenty of punches in, mate. Just who the hell are you? My name's Kiryu. Those are my family. Which family are you guys with? Oh, wait, you're a proper Yakuza. Yeah. Sorry, sir, I didn't know. The A move is a quick step, so I should push it forward, not just back. Okay, I didn't know we just worked with Topple credit? Well, there's a coincidence. I have business with your boss. You need to meet him with us as soon as possible. You know where he is, right? The president? I figured he'd be at the office this hour. I see. That's in a building in Taihei Boulevard East, right? I'll pay him a visit then. That takes care of that little debt of ours, right? Yeah, fine. Deal's a deal. Bruno here will have to cover the difference. That's how our kind of debt collection works. Oof, it's a tough world, I'll tell you. Well, I better get moving. Come on, Bruno, pick it up. Unbelievable.
Oi.
Hey, tell me something. Oh? Just who are you? Why approach me? Who are you after? Me? Yes, well, people here call me Bacchus. And someone said that in chat earlier. And I came to you because I had an angry thug on my butt. Yeah, nice of you to dump him on me. Look, you're in some trouble, tell me. Maybe I can help. And that goes for him too. Those weren't the moves of an amateur. What's his deal? A real still of a deal is what it is. He's got a giga sweet than honey. Real fascinating to watch. You should go and have a look too, boy. A Komodo's job, but he's homeless, right? What kind of work does he do? He's a, whatchamacallit? A fisting artist. Oh, that's not really my scene. That ain't it. It's punch-out artist. I love punch-out. Yeah, that. A punch-out artist. Here, slip of the tongue. I know, Godfrey. I know. Eventually I'll get it. Alright, so what's a punch-out artist? A customer pays a fee, then they get to throw as many punches at me as they like. I don't think I follow. Is this some kind of new S&M thing? Nothing like that. Come and watch. Come on by and watch if you've got questions. I work in Chichifuku parking lot. Okay. He's got plenty to teach you about fighting, my boy. You'll kick yourself if you don't check it out. Okay, so I go to him for fighting upgrades. I get the picture, parking lot. Right, okay, I'll swim by for good fight. It's Kiryu-san from the Dojima family, right? I'll be waiting for you. See you soon. He's the fight stance upgrades guy. That takes care of my troubles for today. I suppose I still can't convince you to take on the world. World? What does that even mean? Are you still trying to recruit me into pro fighting or whatever it is? That's exactly what it is. You got potential most men can't even dream about. That world champ title could be yours. But I'm not some sorry-eyed kid who doesn't fall for that. Fine. If you're looking to scout somebody, keep looking. I'll tell you one thing, boy. I'll tell you one thing, boy. You keep living street fight to street fight, you'll wind up with a knife between your ribs in some dark alley. That's no way to get fucked. Oh, come on, bro. You belong in the light, a spotlight. I can tell you under the brightness ones what you do. What do you say? You and me versus the world.
So des.
Yeah, okay. We just met. You're not gonna change your life around because some old geezer asked you to. I get it. I give up for now. It doesn't mean I'm giving up for good. You've got room to grow like a tree. I'll keep coaching you along the way. You've got skills as a trainer, that much I believe. But I'm really not in a position to be worrying about anybody but myself right now. Sorry, but hey, maybe I'll see you around. Sure. Alright, my boy. Just steer clear of dark alleys till then, you hear? Alright, yeah. Yeah, I'm feeling that contra. I'm feeling it. Being sick, I thought this game was like voice acted, so I'm like, god damn. Are you trying to jinx me? See you later, Bacchus. I was told this game was voice acted. When it is voice acted, by the way, it's fucking amazing. They need to get the voice actors in it together. Apparently, the top horse credit president's office in Taihei Boulevard East. I'll start there. I do need to go to the toilet though. I'll be right back. If we can keep going. I also noticed the music was super fucking loud while I was away, so let's watch it down a bit. We in the city now. Finally, Shinjuku in the day. What we got with the old Asia? That's the Georgia family office number. The 49 in front means it's urgent. Oh shit. Well, we can be urgent all you want. I want to go to karaoke. No, I don't want to go karaoke. I want to go to Family Mom. Yo, we still got Sega. We got Sega. This is real-time Paul, not a clip. Yep. You can tell when it's real-time Paul because it doesn't have the silly sound effects that go with it. Can I go in any like box? Sorry. What are the S's? S is a payphone. No, these go payphone. I'm at a pay. Oh, I can save. It's the first save I've had the whole game. Look at that. Look. See? Look. 2020. November. Chapter 2 apparently got up to. I don't fucking remember anything of this game. 2020. I'll go over it, because why not? That's when I played this game for the first time for 4 hours. And I don't remember a thing. Because COVID was a little bit too distracting back then. Oh, these streets look cool though. Look at that. Oh, your controller says salt. Ooh, pretty. Ooh. The COVID callback, right? It's funny because I recognize the look of some of these. I can see. Oh, nani. What a bitch. Men in Black? Why the fuck are these fighting me? Fucking power move, bitch. I like the fact that I can make Ichiman end from just fucking smacking people in the balls. Can't I do that in real life? That'd be great. I'd love to make money doing that. One swift, quick kick in the nuts, and you can afford a PS5. Oh my god, how many Men in Black are there? Box the man, Paul. Fuck's sake. The back slap is for real. Woo! That was a slap. Oh! I touched his chest hair and it brought him down to his knees. I love it. Can we get more Men in Black, please? They're fun. But I would like a Family Marsala chicken. Do you have Family Marsala chicken? No. Wait. Ooh, baby. Really does do rapid fire, doesn't he? But this whole fucking. Go this way, I think. Or power. A power. A power. Power. A power. Power. Oops. Warning shot. It's messy, but it earned me 200,000 yen, which is ridiculous. That's absolutely ridiculous. Why are there so many men in black on the streets? Help me. You want to get bruised, boy? Intervene, bitch. I'll be doing the bruising, I think. You heard that, guys? Get him. In the nuts. Switch. There we go. What the fuck is that flippity floppity doing? Bitch. He's the hero they need. I'm sorry, please don't hit me anymore. Thank you. I don't have much that I can give you, but maybe I'll have use for this. A taco. Oh no, okay. Okay. Is that the pre-drink drink? And that is right. It's Yakuza man Paul now? Oh, for fuck's sake. Bruh, get a fucking hobby. Oh my god, I'm fucking doing 2 for 1 now. Power moves. Bitch, bitch. Bitch. I've got those apples, huh? Huh? 1, 2, 3. Ah! Your face. My dentist would be proud. Giving him new teeth. Okay. Going. I can't go in any shops though. I thought the whole point of this game was I could go in shops. I guess later on I'd like some chicken. Oh. I thought I heard something. 2 million yen already? I thought those amounts were crazy. I've already got 2 million yen. Oh my god. Flying kick does sound good, but you've also got this to unlock as well, right? I'm not a fan of this compared to that one. Although I think health is important. Never know. You never know. Health is good. We live longer with a bit of health. I also think flying kick could be fun. I'm not going to blow my money on a host. How dare you? Hostess, maybe. This is important, yeah. Anything that increases base power. Immediately recover and perform an attack after being knocked. I've not been knocked down yet. But I like the idea of more health. In case I get knocked down, why not? I got that power, the power. I'm not trying to get that one. Okay. What that means I can go into that shop. Why is that like yellow? I should be able to go into something. Maybe it's the convenient. venom? No? Oh. Hey. If you do anything real estate related, just do it. Trust. Okay. Ooh, options. Do I have to go to him or?
Yes, I'm there.
Right. Okay. Health boost. Heat. Stamina. Biscuits. I got a lot of money. Got a lot of money. I mean, I could get one of each. Legendary drinker of Yuku. The American other natural ingredients make this supplement effective against hangovers. Well, I definitely need one of them. Classy box of sweet confections that makes a perfect gift. Maybe someone wants a gift. Beer has pleasant. Okay, so my health is pretty low right now. We should really look at getting one top. Little health boost. Got one of them. Stamina? I want biscuits. I'm gonna get a bunch of everything.
Legend, man!
One of everything.
Rock and roll!
Jesus Christ, dude. What the fuck? Godfrey! Alright, I'm getting one of everything, okay? You want something of everything, I'm doing it, alright? You getting it? How many yakitori do you want? Did you want more than one? Jesus Christ. Fucking hell, thank you, man. You fucking legend. It won't let me have more. How deep are my pockets in this game? My pockets aren't deep enough. You are getting milk. We're all getting milk. I want the sunglasses though. Won't let me have them. I'm disappointed in the lack of sunglass option. I mean, we need pockets like Chris. I'm disappointed because he's also got a suit, so that means he should be able to have more. But I do need the health right, so I need to have ramen. Okay. That didn't do anything. What did that do? Oh, it did something eventually. Okay. Or then, yeah, I gotta read that. Okay. The problem is if you have or then and you don't need it soon, it's gonna go off. I'm happy I got my convenience stuff. Yeah, I was disappointed that I didn't have enough convenience stuff. This place looks massive. Why is this like a massive purple thing? Giant purple building. I'm so confused by what the map means. You are playing my passion, you still question what must be done. Oh dear. Paul we will sort it out when we hang out. Okay, that sounds dangerous. You're speaking like a Yakuza boss now. Oh no! Speaking of Yakuza, excuse me 1 second, I've got to take care of some. One swift quick to the nuts, go down. Well, I think your suit suits you. Whoa! What the fuck? Let's go! Did I just waste my food? Please tell me I didn't just waste my food. I'm in heat. No, I'm in heat. There we go, now we're talking. Man, I have discovered heat action, yes. Nothing wrong with being in heat. This bitch has learned how to dodge though, not like that. I need to learn how to dodge. Do a barrel roll. Alright. Fucking better not. Right. Is that the guy from... Is that Highlander? That is, isn't it? Isn't that the actor from Highlander? Battler. Those films don't get old. I lost my Mikan? Fuck. You bastard. You fucking what? Never hit a man with glasses. Said no one. Bitch. Oh, bitch. Hell yeah. Take him out with the cone. That's what Mum said. When in doubt, cone him out. Fuck. That's one way to take him down. I will not forgive you. Alright, I will say the fighting mechanics of this game are a lot more fun than Shenmue. Shenmue's fighting mechanics were a bit dicky. Accidental heat? What do you mean by accidental? Oh. Oi oi. La la la. You say about me? I fucking love that backslap. Oh, you shit! Bitch! Nice. I'm not even using the other fucking fight move, am I? Rush it, rush it, rush it, rush it, rush it. How do you get behind them? What's the direction here? I'm trying to gauge how to do this. Like you said, like so we do this. Point at him, right? Point at him. Is that it? You got to use the right trigger. I want to learn that move better. Alright. Yeah, but how do you quick step behind them? You got to like push the button around them, or you just got to like just keep pushing it? Rapid tap to get behind them. That's a nice coat. I've got a coat like that. Pretty nice coat. I bought that during Non-Stop North. What? Nani? Hearing sounds. I mean, we are in Japan though. It's pretty cool. Look at that. Look, Japan. No trash here. They make it look so much worse than it is. What? Oh god. What do you want? Delinquents, yeah, exactly. Like, quick step, quick step, quick step. You mean that? Oh, if I do that and then grab him from behind, does that do something? Oh, baby, bitch. Right, quick step in the direction. That makes sense. You grab them and do a suplex. That'd be fun. Why do I keep hearing that noise? What does it mean? Someone's trying to get my line. Whoa! Easy now. Whoa! What the fuck is this place? Am I going here? That looks so sparkly and lovely. Alright, here we go. Lone Shark's office. I don't know what they're up to. I better go in prepared. Go in. Alright, I'm going. He doesn't think I'm human. Keep it up. It means I'm near a quest objective. Okay. That's a lot of footstep sounds. Diabolical setting. So bad. I never played this game before. My OBS ain't working either. So you're stuck over there while I'm over here.
どこクレ
Well,
ジ
let me
ット
click on the assets or sources.
俺をはめた礼を言いに来た。
うちの社長はあんたに会う気はありませんよ。
ありませんよ。
お前ら半殺しにして会う気にさせ
お前はもう
この人数相手にあんた一人でか。
ああ、こっちはいい加減爆発しそうになってんだ。
He's got a pole, that's not
道
fair.
上げねえがチンピラ
Yeah, he's got a pole. Alright. Go for the pole first, right? Makes sense. He's got more strength. I like how he went on the floor and didn't fucking lose his pole though. Can we fucking hit him, please? You. I don't like that I don't have a fucking... Let's go! Alright. I feel good. I don't know that I don't have a block button though. I suppose that's the point of this one. Right, dodge. In the elevator we go. Oh shit! Fuck! Fuck, get fucked. Like those apples? It's like these fucking things, eh? Bitch. Like that, by that. Yep. Nice. Wrestling style. Jesus Christ. Oh, you fucker. Very nice. The bluest of screens. I'm assuming he's not there. If he is, it's a boss fight.
信じられねえ。
got a
まさか
gun,
こ
let's
こま
shoot
で
him.
たどり着くかよ。
あとはあんただけだ社長。じっくり話を聞かせてもらう。
God damn, I love his voice.
何の話だ。
今さらとぼけだって時間の無駄だ。なぜ俺をはめた。
ダメよ。
あんたの目的は何だ。
おい、近づくな。
No violence in his voice, though, is it? Just always calm.
わかった。全部話す。だからちょっと待ってくれ。俺はあんたをはめる気なんてなかった。ただ人から頼まれた通りに動いただけだよ。あんたにあの場所で取り立てさせるようにって。
そいつを頼んだのは誰だ。
その人は。あ。
クゼの兄貴。
Oh my god!
あんたが俺を。
This motherfucker set me up.
何の話だねえ、社長さん。桐生、お前何やってんだよ。
The holy series.
殺
There's
に
like 9 of them, right? This game?
寝ぼけたことやってんじゃねえぞ。
Oh shit. Nice shoes.
ああ、やっぱちょっとなまってんな。現役の頃はガキのしつけなんざ一発で済んだんだがよ。社長さん、ちょっと外してもらえませんか。この若いのに説教しねえとなんねえもんで
I'm
ね。
fighting him now.
ごゆっくり。
Oh, you know he's gonna be hard if I have to fight him. No way I can beat this guy this early on. No way. He's too famous an actor.
俺。
Trying to kill me with cigarettes? He always looks angry.
うめえぞ、それ。
That's the good stuff.
いい機会だ。お前とは一度腹を
I don't want to fight you.
Rock and roll.
Jesus Christ, man. Another fucking
お前
100?
と錦山
Godfoot, you fucking legend, man.
風間の頭がやってる施設の出なんだろう。
What the f...
確かひまわりとかいう養護施
You
設。
okay, mate? You
Legend,
good?
man. Rock and roll.
極道なんてまともに育って
You're
やつ
fucking
の方が
insane,
少
mate.
ね
Thank you so much, man.
孤児だからって恥
Is
じ
your
る必要
OBS broken as much as mine? What the fuck?
風間の頭もえげつねえ真似をするよな。
どういう意味ですか？
拾ってきたガキに育てた恩着せてよ。今じゃ立派にあの人の玉よけになってるじゃねえか。
House rent paid, let's
おめえ
go.
と錦山。
I've got to pay this fucking
頭の
boss.
ためなら命も惜しくねえってよ。こういうの洗脳って
God bless
い
you,
うのか。
mate. God bless you. Thank you, mate. You're insane. Thank you.
そろそろ本題に入ってもらえませんか、クゼの兄貴。あんたの話はさっぱり先が見えねえ。
桐生、
He's bad or good?
お前風間の頭をスパイしろ。
He wants me to spy?
何？
殻の一粒の話はしたな。それさえ手にするや
Oh, he's being a cheeky
俺
little
が次の
dog.
若頭。
But use a calorie then.
堂島組の跡目を。だがそのために必要なあの土地のある情報ってやつを檻の中の頭が握ってやがる。
You better, mate. You better. Let me know when you're here.
あ
We
あ、お
can
前
relive
そいつを
Yakuza.
頭から
Real
探
life.
り出せ。うまくやりゃ組での将来を俺が約束してやる。
I'll guarantee you a few.
あの人はまさかお前に裏切られると
We
は
don't
思って
really know his Kiryu's like incentive for why he lives this life.
構成員2万5千の登場会。その直系堂島組でのし上がっ
Well,
た
there's
と
not
なる
been much mention of his
だ。
upbringing.
それに例の殺しの真犯人
Ah, so you do know.
やっぱりあんたが俺をはめたんだな。
What an asshole.
さあな。
Oh, fuck off.
ただこの話を蹴りゃおめえは確実に無所行きだ。俺につくかもう先のねえ風間につくか好きな方選べ。
His
だ
father
が
figure.
返事は今だ。この場でしろ。
クゼな兄貴。
なんだ。
あんたは賢いつもりで立ち回ってるんだろうが、全然器じゃねえ。
Being very brave, Kiryu.
何？
俺のこともおやっさんのことも。あんたは何も分かっちゃいねえ。
ガキが。
Oh dear.
この俺を敵に回すのか？本当にその覚悟があ
Not
んだ。
really. As I know you're a very famous
覚
actor.
悟ならありますよ。
Which means they're going to make you a very important boss
そ
fight.
れが極道ってもんでしょうが。
The fact they're slightly showing tattoos tells me that when you fight him, you're going to be topless. Why else would they hint at tattoos? Okay. That's my beeper. That's not a number I recognise. Who is it? Not his number, but it's got the Nishiki calling. I'll find a phone and call him back.
Find a payphone.
S is a payphone? God damn, how long was he in the office? Oh. Oi, oi, oi. Nani, nani?
なんだ。
Smack. La bella boom. In the face. Boosh. That feels good when you get him on the wall. That feels good. We good? Okay, we're good. I felt good. I felt good, and then it sort of stalled. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to ruin your day with the Joker. Fucking hell, that's an interesting outfit. I had a good time. Give me my payphone. Here. So we're not Yakuza? I think we are. We've not really met our boss yet, I don't think. Hit him with a bike next time.
もしもし。
お。
桐生だな。錦山だ。
ああ。やっぱりお
I
前
always
から
love that that's the word for yes in Japanese.
お前今どこに？
風間組の事務所だ。天下一通りの。
風間組？なんでお前そんなとこに？
今、柏木さんと会って話してる。なんかいい知恵貸してもらおうと思ってよ。なんせ柏木さんはあの風間のおやっさんの片腕だ。
なるほどな。
それより、
Yeah,
お前
another
は
one.
どうだったんだ。もう堂島組の事務所からはとっくに出てるんだろ。
Moshi Mosh is hello on the phone. You can't use Moshi Mosh in person.
いろいろあった。
いろいろ？
そいつは直接会ってから話す。
Which a lot of foreigners don't realize. They say Moshi Mosh.
なら俺は柏木さんと風間組で待ってるからすぐ来てくれ。実はな、お前も柏木さんの話を聞いといた方が良さそうなんだ。お前、殻の一つぼって聞いたことあるか？
Have I heard about the interlock? You know her.
久世の兄貴からさっき聞かされたばかりだ。どうやら柏木さんは何もかもお見通しらしいな。俺もすぐそっちに向かう。
Gonna head to the Kazama family office. Oh, I can do that. Cool font. What the fuck? Like, I literally just got off the phone, you motherfuckers. You fucking spawn camping me now? Fucking bike time, baby. You wanna cycle from this? Cycle from this, bitch. Yes. And the wheel. Your shit. Who else? Where are you? Who's the last one? You. What was that? Rob mode on. No wonder he goes through so many bikes. Imagine if that was the electric one. Would have been very, very painful. How's my health, by the way? Oh, it's, uh-oh, it's Yakuza this time, it's different. Did you fucking... Yeah, go down. You can fuck off. Grab, smack, smack, and then we give it a fucking heat. Oi, fuck you, I'm in heat. Fuck you, I'm in heat. You're gonna take this heat, whether you like it or not. Fuck yeah. There we go. Please forgive me. No, I will not. Dun dun dun. Hamburg. Right, what's that? What you got? Pocket tissues? Oh, collectibles. Oh no. Poison heat. Get the leg. Fuck off. You silly sod. Right, okay. Oh, I should save, right? I haven't saved yet. Yep. There's an item box too. I'll do that. Sorry, I don't mean to yawn. Paul's not really sick as in heat. Oh, fuck. What's the item box for though? Like, is this the Resident Evil of this game? Why would I get rid of my food? How dare you? Uh-oh. This is the Kazama family office. This is my boss's office. Ramen? Good slot. Very good slot. Why do I feel like this guy's going to betray me?
桐生、早かったな。
Nishikiyama's going to betray me. Probably tell.
すいません、柏木さん。お手間かけさせるような真似しちまって。
First time I've seen my boss. I agree.
はい。
よく無事だったな。
おお、スカー。
お前が本家から呼び出されたってとこまでは錦山から聞いてる。そっから先何があったかは大方予想がつく。久世のおじきあたりが風間を裏切れとでも言ってきたんじゃねえか。
ええ、そうです。
ええ。Very impolite, but means yes in Japanese. ええ。
殻の一坪で桐生が死なせたって死体は銃で殺されていた。もちろんこいつがそんなことするわけがねえ。つまり誰かにはめられたんだ。
I'm glad my boss understands me. Fucking hell.
それもっと早く言ってくださいよ。俺はもう本当に兄弟が人殺しになっちまったのかと。
錦。
面倒なことになったな、桐生。とにかく久世と何があったか全部話せ。
Flashback?
なるほど。
Oh, no. Okay.
つまり若頭補佐の三人衆が頭の座を争ってるってわけだ。風間の親父がいないのをいいことにな。
Gordon Freeman from Half-Life, you think?
冗談じゃねえ。親さん以外に堂島の頭が務まるかよ。
落ち着け錦山。それより久世の話に出た殻の一坪だ。お前らが知ってるのはほんの触りだけだな。
ええ、柏木さんは詳しくご存知なんすか？
ああ。まず今カムロ町のある一帯に大規模な再開発計画があってな。堂島組の例の若頭補佐3人が食い争うように地上げをしてる。
それなら聞いてます。権利者バラバラの土地に根こそぎ買い漁ってるって。そいつをまとめ上げてでかく転売する腹でしょ。
そうだ。だがその中にどうやっても手に入れられねえたった一坪ばかりの更地があんだよ。
それが殻の一坪。
It's like Monopoly when everyone owns everything but that one patch.
そいつは最近になって一帯の地上げが8割方終わろうって時に見つかった土地でな。
80%?
厄介なもんで再開発用地のど真ん中にある。そこが手に入らん限りいくら周りの土地まとめても売り物にならね
え。そんなからくりがあったのか。ところでその一坪まだ誰も手に入れてないんですか？
所有者が行方不明らしい。もし今出てくりゃ10億って値になってんだがな。
10億？
たった一坪の土地が？
ああ。殻の一坪が欠けりゃ再開発自体がひっくり返る。だが堂島組は周り一帯の地上げにもう100億以上突っ込んでんだ。一坪10億だろうが今更引けやしねえ。
I'd like to cough up a billion yen. How do I cough that up? I mean, cough it up everything else but that.
ある情報を風間のおやつさんが握っていると言っていました。
I'm going to go and boil the kettle.
風間のお
I
や
am
つさ
watching
ん
it
の
from
情報
afar
って
though.
何です？
いや、わからねえ。俺も初耳だ。
でもやっぱり姿消している土地の所有者に関係することでしょうね。何にしてもクゼはその情報をおやっさんから探らせるために桐生をはめたってわけか。
ああ、そのために人一人殺してまでな。
おめえら今の状況わかるか？桐生は当然として追い詰められてんのは風間の親父も同じだ。桐生が仇殺したってことで後見人の親父もけじめを迫られる。その上久世が殻の一坪手にして若頭になってみろ。奴は親父を必ず組から追い出す。
組から追い出す？
まさか堂島組の波紋もあり得ると。
ああ、親父も無所にいる以上今は何も手が打てね
え。あのおやっさんが波紋？
破門された極道の末路は言わなくてもわかるな。一度上までのし上がった後で底辺の屈辱に耐えられる人間は少ねえ。自殺したホームレスに元極道って肩書きがついてるのは珍しい話じゃない。
でも桐生は実際殺しはやってないんです。
Hell yeah.
こいつの疑いさえ晴らしゃおやさんも波紋にはならねえはずでしょ。
You need to find the gun then, right? Surely. That's the only way we could prove that I'm innocent.
真犯人を抑える必要がある。
そうだ。だが久世が真犯人を握ってる以上手は出せん。相手は堂島組の幹部だ。この世界で上に噛みつくことは何があっても許されね
え。でもこのままじゃ桐生は無所にぶち込まれるんですよ。
俺らが久世に手を出せば風間の親父は余計立場が悪くなる。その時点で波紋は確実になるな。
だったらどうすりゃいいんですか俺たちは。
柏木さん、とりあえず俺の濡れ衣も殻の一粒も後回しだ。今とにかく俺はおやっさんを守るために動きます。
何かいい手があるのか？
ええ、俺の不始末は俺一人でけじめつけます。おやっさんに責任がいかないようにするにはもうこの手しか残ってね
え。It might be Agent 47, you're right.
一人でけじめつけるって何する気だ桐生。
俺は今日限り堂島組を抜ける。杯返して極道から足を洗う。
桐生、お前。
I just started in the Yakuza. I'm not leaving now.
今回の一件、とにかく俺一人の責任としてケリをつけるんだ。その後クゼを捕まえて真犯人の居場所を吐かせる。
何言ってんだ。杯もらって3年そこらのヤクザが5体満足で足洗えるわけねえだろ。最悪。
Got to cut off his finger if he wants to do that.
殺されんぞ。
Maybe they might not allow it.
ねえけど今の堂島組仕切ってんのはクゼだ。それを袖にしたお前が組み抜けるっつってあいつが生かしとくと思うか。
杯返す先はクゼじゃねえ、堂島組長だ。それにまだ殺されると決まったわけじゃねえ。車回してくれ錦。これから組の事務所に行く。
ふざけんなって。お前やけになってるだけじゃねえか。
うるせえ。他に手はねえんだ。このまま指くわえて見てるわけにはいかね
え。やめろ桐生。錦山の言ってることは正しい。
正しいかどうかなんてどうでもいい。所詮俺は風間のおやっさんについていくために極道になっただけの半端もんです。俺の不始末でおやっさんに迷惑かけるくらいなら俺にも覚悟があります。
おめえなめたこと言ってんじゃねえぞ。あ？俺の言うことが聞けねえのか？ああ、桐生。
ええ、たとえ風間のおやっさんが止めたとしても俺は行きます。
こんな。
Yeah, I'd like to speak to HR, please.
許してください。柏木さん。錦、車頼む。
Oh my god, he's still going. Get the car. Punch the shit out of me. Still gonna drive. Sheesh, what have I done to make this boss love me so much though?
長い間お世話になりました。
Do I want to know? No. Not if it comes up in a different game. You should be waiting in the car. I need to get to the Showa Street, okay? What do you mean I need to get to it? I can get to it. Literally here. There. Like me. Bro. Just because you say you want it out doesn't mean there's gonna just take you out. Okay. Who's gonna happen in there? Just be ready. I'm not ready. I'm gonna get myself some food. Yes. I want food and money. I just need to beat some people up. Why are you mad at a bloke that will go to prison to save his boss? Is that top tier Yakuza behaviour? Yes. You were there, yes. None of this makes sense. Give me tissues. The same as before. Fuck off. Fight the girls. No? Okay. Anyone want to fight me? Of course, someone in the street wants to pick a fight. That's, oh, for fuck's sake. I was looking at the hostesses. Fine. Take that with a bike. Psycho Fun 5 is going to be lit. You son of a bitch. You're getting it now. You're fucking getting it now. Deserve that. Bitch. Give him the Rob CD special. Does anything happen if I'm near a tree? Oh, okay. There should be a Rob CD special. Rob needs to be in this game series at some point, though. He's known as the Angel of Shibuya. It makes sense that he should be in this game too. If Kaho can be in this game, Rob should be in this game too. As a side quest. Health. Give me all the noodles. Very nice. Next again, the Lost Bar, that would be sick as well. Imagine this getting the Lost Bar in here. You have to fight people and throw cheese at them. Who? Who wants some? You? Okay. Speed! Momentum! Try it, bitch. Smack it on you. Oh! Oh, shit! Ouch. There goes your teeth. Don't smile to mama anymore. I love it. I love how that guy just went, Rah! Just smacked to a fucking oblivion. That's hilarious. This just goes to show you try to act big, doesn't work. Mama didn't raise no fool, sunshine. That man is dead. It reminds me of like the Spider-Man games where they throw people off buildings. They're like, no, he saved them. They're in a net. Or the Batman films. There's like, no, they're still alive. He just used bullets that were like sacks full of things. Like, yeah, but they were flying so fucking fast. They definitely killed people. What was that feeling? Are you sure that's the next objective? It looks like it's something else. It goes, boom. What's this? What are you selling? I've never seen this before. I've never seen that in my life. In real life. Sorry to break up a happy couple. In fact, I just saved your relationship. Yeah, now you've got to talk about that for the rest of your lives. Remember that time he was walking down the street and some guy tried to break us up? You protected me? Great. Alright, you. Yeah, sure, I'm ready. Let's go. Alright.
大丈夫だ。行こう。
Yes, I'm ready.
わかった。
I don't know what that means. How do I know if I'm ready? I don't know. I'm being silly, but being muted seems fun. In a way. In a way. Alright guys. Ready for a big conversation. Riveting.
なんでだよ、おやつ。俺らの道は俺らが自分で決める。今まで育ててもらった恩とは別の話だ。今さら善人ぶんなよ。あんたもヤクザなんだろ。
Why is he gooning? Is that what you're saying?
俺らがヤクザになるのを止める資格なんてねえじゃねえか。桐生。俺たちはずっとあんたの背中を見て育ったんだ。いい車乗って肩で風切って周りの人間に頭下げられて、そういう人間になりてえって俺たちがそう思っちゃいけねえのかよ。
He hasn't got the scar there.
施設上がりの人間は夢を見ることも許されねえってのか。
Orphan? Oh, he was an orphan, okay. The plot thickens. Who was your father?
今お前何考えてた？
何もぼーっとしてただけだ。
俺はよ、いつだったかおやっさんに殴られていた時のことを思い出してた。俺たちがこの道に入る前の晩だったよな、確か。てっきりお前も同じこと思い出してるもんだと思ってたよ。
やっぱりおめえにはかなわねえな、兄弟。
This game's about me reminiscing my arrival to Japan. Yes. This is my first 9 years before I started streaming. That's what this game was. This is basically me. I mean, he did sing in karaoke.
見慣れたはずの事務所が今日はやけに不気味に見えるな。
お疲れ様っす。
はい。
親父は堂島組長は事務所にいるか？
You're not allowed to say that, Audrey.
ええ、いらしてます。
ここで降りんのは俺一人だ。
え？
組長に伝えてくれ。
Salarymen wear blue suits.
杯を返しに来たってな。
They were inspired by James Bond. They all wear blue suits now.
本気っすか？
ああ。
No tie.
すまなかったな、錦。お前はもう行ってくれ。
お前はもう。
本当にやるんだな、桐生。
組長に話をつける。死ぬと決まったわけじゃねえ。せいぜい器用にやってみるさ。
お前にそんな真似ができるのかよ、バカ野郎が。
またな、兄弟。
Alright. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of guys to fight. And they all have angry eyebrows. Is this a boss fight? Oh, shit. I don't know that I'm seeing 2 samurai swords. Unless I can use them on him. Oh! I want to do a sing-off.
組を抜けてってことでいいんだな、キ
はい。組長に破門のお願いに上がりました。お取り次ぎ願います。クゼの兄貴。
ああ、残念だったな。土曜の8時じゃダメだ。親父のお気に入りのテレビの時間なんでな。
No, I'd rather
話
not.
だったら代わりに俺が聞いてやる。てめえ。
Oh, Timmy.
円弧も詰めてねえじゃねえか。手ぶらで組み抜けの挨拶とはな。てめえ極道舐めてんのか？あ
あ？あんたと話しに来たわけじゃねえ。組長はどこにいるんだ？
今現場で組み仕切ってんのはこの俺だ。口の利き方には気
Oh,
を
I
つ
don't
け
give
ろ
a
よ。
fuck. You're not the main character. I can take it.
円弧は詰めねえわ。金も持ってこねえ。挨拶だけで組抜けさせてくだ
You
さい。
know why I can ask it? Because you know what you've been doing. It's not even a dodge button.
おれ！学生気分で敷居またげるほど極道の世界甘くねえぞこら。よ、考え直せや。キー、今なら全部水に流してやる。風間の頭からの一粒の情報を聞き出せ。
Put it all behind us. Yeah, just cut my finger off and go to jail for you.
しかお前が生きる道はねえんだからよ。
組長に会わせてもらえませんか？
And you're not the boss, bitch.
ほら、破門してもらいに来たんす。
答えはノーってことか。
Going above you.
そうかい。じゃあもういいわ。てめえは使い物になら
But
な
he's
い。
already told me that he wants to beat the boss. Kitty, what are you doing?
お前には俺のそばについてのし上がるチャンスがあった。
If we start a fight with like fucking 1% health, I swear to God, it's your fault.
あ、米田。はい。消し方考えろ。
地味ですけど山の中で生き埋めが一番かと。薬品でドロドロにして流すってのもありですが。
What a bitch.
ああ、死体は残せよ。後々こいつの死体が見つかった方がいいんだ。堂島組は身内のしつけには厳しいって方が本家での評判も上がるってもんよ。
Unbelievable.
おい。
Fight time? This pussy, you take him on.
あんた、
ああ、
組を勝手に殺すのか？組長に無断で？
寝ぼけてんのか？もう親父なんて関係ねえよ。
Huh?
てめえは組み抜けたんだろうが。
Oh.
確かにそうだ。
It's not up to you if I leave the family, though.
その言葉。
Oh.
何？
Nani? My brother's favorite word. That's a lot of guys. I wonder if South Park first heard Japanese
兄貴分に向かっ
and
て
heard
何しよう。
Teme and thought it sounded like Timmy.
兄貴分だと。 俺はもうこの組の人間じゃねえ。あんたさっきそう言ったはずだ。
Sounds similar.
かかってくんのはあんたらの勝手だが、
お前はもう
こっちも遠慮なく手出させてもらう。
クゼの兄貴、こいつは俺がやらせてもらいます。
任せる。好きにしろ。
待て。あんたにはまだ。
Yeah, I'm not done with you either, shit stain.
俺にはね、どうせお前はここで死ぬんだ。
Oh, am I?
もし生きて俺んとこまで来
You
れば
haven't seen what's in my pockets.
話ぐらい
Lots
聞
of
いてや
health
る。
potion.
なら首洗って待ってろ。
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
覚悟はいいな。
いつでもいいぜ。
行こう行こう。Let's fucking get it on, bitch. Pick up that table. Oh, I can't pick it up. I thought I could pick up the table. It wouldn't let me. Oh, I can! Oh, bitch in the face! In your face. Skadoosh. Very nice. I'll pick this up. How do I pick that up? That, and then we go whoop. Did your mum ever read you the Bible? Fucking read that. Gospel, chapter 5. Thou shalt not be a dick. Maybe. But that's what it said, right? No! I was about to pick the vase. How dare you? You're my vase vibe. Oh, alright. You're pissing me off now. Fucking arseholes are ruining my vase. Oi! Oi, oi, oi! That's better. Vase moment. Woo! The pain! Never mind. What the fuck are you dodging a fucking sofa at your face? How did he dodge the fucking sofa? Alright. I'm feeling peckish. For a steam bun. 2 steam bun. A little bit of milk? Lovely. Uh-oh. Up in the corner, sunshine. Now is the time for convenient. What do you mean? When you're feeling parched? Hello? Baseball bat. Oh, baseball bat. Whoa! This motherfucker? Very nice. Oh shit. That didn't even phase him. What the fuck? Why is he not phased by my stick? Oi! Okay, alright, okay, let's recoup. Give me the old 1-2. Bitch, bitch, bitch. Fuck! Gut punch. Just like that famous Japanese boxer. Gut punch. 8 million yen just from punching people? I'm in the wrong career. I have way more money just from punching people in this. Oh! Uh-oh. No, I don't like this guy. Now I like him a lot. I love it. Hey! This guy's so persistent. No, can I still fight him? Like, what the fuck? I wanted to hit him more. I mean, that was fun too, don't you think? When in doubt, why out? Oh my god, I forgot about that move. Fucking paid for it, not using it. Let's go. Done. Alright. Now, I'm feeling a bit pecky. Sandwiches. There we are. Perfect. That's just what it's called for, a bit of sandwiches. Anything else in here? No. Awesome. Cheers. Okay, great. This guy won't fucking leave me alone. What the fuck? You're such a bitch. Wait, can I grab him? I can. Oh, I can't. Okay, so I think you have to do fast attacking him, right? Oh, no. That's not true. Woo, okay. Need to use ults more. Okay. Got it. I'm working on it. Oh, shit. I just wasted my heat by running. What was that? How do I stop that from happening? You're right, the soundtrack has no right being this good. I love the bitch slap. The bitch slap goes hard. Give me all the money, all your hugs and kisses, you. This awkward camera angle known to man going upstairs again. Where is he? Come on. No, it's blocked from the other side. Oh, bro. Tell me, how's it going? Welcome in.
It's blocked from the other side.
Fuck, why? I don't see another way. I guess I have to jump it. Quick time event. Here we go. Oh, no. Oh, no, not the toilet. Wang's out for the lads. Fucking hell yeah, Jojo. They're angry. So I've got to grab someone to do this. Everyone's so fucking hungry. Oh, fuck off. Oh, now he's got a knife. Bitch. Grab him. Ah, he wouldn't let me fucking do the move. Do it. Woo! You bitch. You bitch. Nice. Smack. Smack that. Oh, baby. There's some power moves. Oh, that's not good. That's really not good. 1 second. I might want a tuna and egg sandwich. Maybe some onigiris. Why not? Maybe a cheeky yakitori. Lovely. You son of a bitch! I was just finished eating. Oh, you fucker. Nice. The Brexit special. This guy's been persistent, no way. Oh, there's heat moves from on the ground too. Okay, I didn't know that. Flying kick. Nice. I've hardly used it. I bought it. I hardly used the fucking flying kick. He's on fire. -1 urinal. Well, hey, you know what? 13 million yen for doing all that? I'd do that in real life. Fuck yeah. I feel like I'm about to be in a boss fight. This feels very boss stagey, not gonna lie. Oh, look! His tattoos are showing on his arms. Could it be? I fucking told you his tattoos were gonna show.
いいガキをスカウトしたもんだ。俺がまだボクシングやってた頃におめえと会ってたらプロモーターになりたいぐらいだ。
クゼ、口が聞けなくなる前に吐け。殻の一粒の真犯人は誰なんだ？どこに隠してる？
ガキが調子に乗りやがって。
Shit. I don't want to fight an idol in Japanese TV.
下にいた役立たずどものせいで勘違いさせてまったらしいが、堂島を甘く見るなよ、キリ。
As if he has a six-pack in lifetime.
お前はもうこの手で直接やらねえと気がする。
いつまで能書きたるてんだ。さっさとかかってこい。ああ？かかってこねえならこっちから行くぜ。
No need to shout, it's right there. Oh, he looks fast. Ooh, gotta dodge that shit. Fucking hell. Alright, like, oh, you little shit. Put your arm down. I can't even dodge that once he gets going. Bitch. Oh yeah, we're doing fucking juggles. Juggle, 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 juggle. Move back, move back, move back, move back, move back, move back, move back. Ooh, that was a good dodge. He took out my my whole fucking fury though. Okay, so when he hits me, he gets rid of the fury. Okay. Motherfucker. Shit. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna eat a little, I think a little bit of. Sushi set. Ooh. Nom nom nom. He's got a lot of health though, hasn't he? Let's see if this is better. I feel like speed is important against him. Take it back. Beat the shit out of him. Oh, that was a fucking... I didn't see that. Nice. This is definitely Shenmue. The Shenmue was one of the first games that introduced quick time events to the world. I don't know if you knew that. So when I see them in this game, I'm like, yeah, I can see why they wanted to implement it in games here. Woo! Yeah, bitch! Take it! Okay, so it's all about fucking beating the shit out of it. Fuck yeah. Power! Fucking G-Dragon that shit. Power. And this sneaky bastard. Every time he gets me on the floor. He's going through the moves here though. Bitch. Take those glasses off. Oh, that's not good. No, don't you dare. You fucking dare. Oh, you fucking trying to kick me in the ass. What a bastard. What the fuck does it mean when he's golden, by the way? What does that mean? What does that mean? What does gold mean? I'm blue, he's gold. No. Stop hitting me. No. We're on even footing. No. Stop. Can I fucking turn around, please? Thank you very much. What's the point of me using the fucking right trigger if he's gonna fucking... Fuck you. I'm not having this. I've come too far for this. You're Larry there. In the nuts. One swift kick to the nuts. And he had to go down. Temewa. Oh shit, the other two are here. Did you hear everything? They're not showing tattoos, they're not gonna fight. Oh, bigger boss. Okay.
Oyashi. Dojima. Kumicho.
I'm not gonna lie, his essence does not scream as scary.
怠慢張ってたんじゃねえのか、クゼ。堂島の
You
若
know
頭
it's dangerous when they have a perm?
みっともねえ恥さらしやがる。
I know that he's got a knife up his sleeve.
風間の器にはほど遠いな。
でも親父、
The fuck is this? The white on his tattoos is so clean.
こいつです。桐生一馬です。
お前、
おい、
取り立てで相手ぶっ殺しちまったそうだな。
バカな真似しやがって。
I didn't do that.
そのことで組長にお願いに上がりました。俺は誓って殺しはやってません。ですが疑いがかかってる以上組に迷惑をかけられません。だから俺を破門にしてください。
虫がいいこと言ってんじゃねえぞバカ野郎。親父、こいつは俺がきっちりけじめつけます。これ以上親父に迷惑かけませんから。
お前仇に手かけんのか？桐生はお前の裁量で組抜けさせたんじゃなかったのか？
そんなこと、いや、俺はしてません。
親父に向かって嘘はよくねえな。兄弟。
あわの。
俺もはっきり聞きました。桐生はもう組を抜けた人間だ。それを殺すのに親父の許しはいらない。そう言ってましたよね、クゼの兄貴。
てめえら。
クゼ。
If it was I, Deborn, I got sick.
これ以上
Seemed like the perfect
無
pastime.
様さらす気か。
Oh, finger time. Finger time. I recognize that table. He'll do it as well. He'll do it.
さあ兄弟、クゼ芸能界の人間なら作法は知っていますよね。
Give us the sauce.
兄貴の好きなけじめです。男、見せてください。
Oh, he's got a six pack. You watch the fight. And his glasses were perfect.
よーく見とけや。
He'll do it because for the actor's sake, his reputation known as being in Yakuza film and stuff, so he will do it. Yeah. Very, very famous actor playing these roles. He wouldn't want to ruin his reputation. The badass. But why? I've never understood why. Now he's handicapped. He can't hold anything as good as he could. Not the tatami. Now eat it to show you mean business. Shut the fuck up.
うちの若頭補佐が一度口にしたことだ。桐生一馬、今日限り堂島組を破門とする。
堂島組長。
This boss feels like a joke though. You're the main guy.
ありがとうございます。
桐生、ここまで苦労して組を抜けたかった理由は何なんだ？
俺と風間のおやっさんの身の潔白を明らかにするためです。今回の一件、俺は殺しをやってません。風間のおやっさんも全く関わりありません。ですがあの一坪で俺が金を取り立てた男が死に組に迷惑かけちまったのは事実です。俺は組抜けて責任取らせてもらいます。
I'm a civilian now, so.
風間の親父のことだけは。
A nice pinstripe suit, the other guy.
さあ、飯でも食うか。
Yeah, I always feel a bit peckish after someone cuts their pinky off.
堂島組長。
お前が組抜けて取れる責任ってのは何だ？
Go on.
それは絶対に俺が あの一粒で男を殺した犯人を捕まえます。
It's one of the other two, sure. It's one of the other
さんの身の潔白を。
そうか。その必要はない。
でも犯人は。
犯人？そんなのはサズが勝手に探す。
So you did it.
お前はもう
You did it.
それじゃけじめがつきません。
けじめ？だからてめえは仇だろうが。今さらごちゃごちゃうるせえんだ。
お前は自分の不手際があると認めるところはあるんだろ
う。はい。少なくとも自分があの場所で追い込みかけなければ、ひょっとしたらこんなことには。
だから波紋を申し出た。
そうです。
安心しろ。けじめならきっちり取ってもらうさ。
え？
風間が拾ってきたガキ、桐生。お前の不手際であの土地に手が出しづらくなっちまった。その責任は風間に取ってもらう。お前の先は極道だったんだ。この理屈はわかるだろう。
堂島組長。
極道は一度身引いたらしまいだ。お前は仇として幸せになる道でも探す。
He could become a streamer. Talk about his life in Yakuza. Or a YouTuber.
どうすればいいんだ。じゃあ俺は。
Become a YouTuber. In 1980s, you'd be fucking getting on top of the ball before anyone else. For YouTube. Because that didn't start for another 20 years. You'd be the ultimate legacy channel. Become an idol. That's a good one.
Legend, man! Rock and roll!
Mint, fucking hell, man. 25 subs? Jesus Christ. Thank you, man. Jeez. Thank you, Mint. Welcome in, by the way. Hello. You missed out on a lot of today's stream, but I hope you're doing well. That's one way to make an entrance. Jesus Christ.
このままだと風邪をひいてしまいますよ。
Who's this?
私は立花と申します。
立花。
あなたが今置かれている状況は全て承知しています。私はあなたと会うこの時をずっと前から待っていたんです。少しだけ話。
Touchy banana. No.
聞いていただけ
Touchy
ますか。
banana, not touchy banana. Shut the fuck up, Escar.
カズマさん。
Handsome guy though. Very handsome. Is he as handsome as Kiryu though? Not quite as handsome as Kiryu. Chapter 1, Bound by Oath completed. Let's go! I earned 16 million yen. I'm in the wrong fucking job. 16 million yen to beat people up. That is insane. I could do that for a living. Surely. I've got the height. Anyway, I'm going to go to the toilet. I'll be right back. It's all good. Alright. So. We're back, baby. Another. Oh no, man. Not the fuck. Oh, for fuck's sake. I am still online with cheese crackers.
Brother.
I'm going to mute myself so that you don't hear me munching.
Sausage.
Damn it, I got rid of my sexy song on my fucking pads.
食事まだ済んでませんよね。 よかったらいかがです？
悪いが空気にはなれねえ。あんたが誰かを聞くまではな。
私に危険はありませんよ、桐生さん。くつろいでください。
俺の服は？
だいぶ汚れていましたのでクリーニングさせています。すぐにお返ししますよ。
立花さんだったな。
ええ。ご安心ください。私は堅気の人間です。神室町で不動産屋を営んでいます。
不動産屋？それが俺に何の用だ？
料理本当に食べないんですか？右手は義手です。不作法なのはご容赦を。
Zero crumbs, it's covered.
数年前に失ってから寒くなると痛みます。不思議なものでないはずの指先までうずいて鎮痛剤も効きません。四六時中痛みを我慢するだけです。でも痛みを感じすのは面倒なんでやめました。
そんなことは聞いてねえ。
桐生さんは登場過剰という言葉を知ってますか？登場過剰。いくつもの花が集まって大きな一つの花になっているものをそう言います。実はあなたもよくご存知のある花もその登場過剰でしてね。
何の話をしてる？
ひまわりですよ。ひまわりのあの大きな花はたくさんの小さな花の集まりなんです。子供が集まる養護施設につけるにはいい名前です。風間さんがひまわりと名付けたんですか？
あんたは一体。
あなたはひまわりで錦山さんと兄弟同然に育った。もう一人沢村由美さんというお嬢さんです。やがてあなたと錦山さんは親と慕う風間さんを追って極道の世界に入った。そして今は殺人の濡れ衣を着せられ、その影響で風間さんも破門の危機にある。
もういい。あんたが俺を調べたってのはよく分かった。大した情報源を持ってるらしい。だがなんで俺を調べた？あんたの目的は何なんだ？
今神室町の不動産屋が欲しがるものといえば一つしかありません。殻の一つ決まっているじゃないですか。
また殻の一つか。
私と手を組んでいただけませんか、桐生さん。堂島組の若頭補佐たちが殻の一つを手にすれば風間さんは破門を免れません。ですが私があの土地を手に入れれば風間さんを守ることができます。それにあなたの濡れ衣も晴らさなければ神室町における我が社の情報網はちょっとしたものです。私と手を組めばきっと真犯人を追えます。
なんでそこまでして俺を引き入れようとする？あんたの本当の目的は何なんだ？俺の服を返してくれ。
Yeah, I'd like my clothes back.
私の申し入れを。
I want my fucking clothes back. We're talking about business. Let me fucking put clothes on, bro.
この町じゃそういう時ほど用心しなきゃなんねえ。生き残るためには
な。なるほど。
Weird fetish this guy's got.
少し甘く見ていたようですね。
No.
でもいつか考え直してくださると信じています。せめてこの名刺だけはお持ちいただけますか？
ああ、分かった。
服はすぐに持ってこさせます。では私は これで。
He's so rude. No, it's you scratch my back, I fucking take your clothes. Dodler, welcome in. I hope you liked my impression of Rob's walk the other day. I think we did a damn good impression. Say so myself. Nice and slow. And if you haven't seen it, it's on the VOD of Sugamo. I should let Nishiki know that I'm not dead yet. He's probably still at the Kazami because I'm a family office. Right. Go to the office. And Jupi never looks so good. Give me someone to fight. Not the hostesses. Oh my god. And I am sorry for yawning. My body's going through quite a lot, including sickness. Insane. I swear, if it's still one. No. I am looking for. Oh, where's that? Where's someone? There was a park, right? Some guy was in a park. They go to him. I can't fight because I'm not Yakuza anymore. Is that true? They're gonna have a great time. Look at that. People in Japan don't touch. They don't do anything naughty. They don't hold hands. They're very, very comfortable. They stay distanced with each other. Sure, mate. Sure. Fucking explain that. They're not even together. Right? Look at that. Mind you, from the front, it looks like he's escorting us somewhere. We're reprimanding her. You're in the bubble. Like, that makes a fucking difference. It's culture I'm talking about. Bubble or not, culture is culture. Exactly. That guy. Yes. I'm him. Yeah, I'm him. I'm him, delinquents. Come on. Yakuza this. Give me all your money. All your hugs and maybe not kisses too. Skadoosh. Alright. Oh, you son of a bitch. If only there was a block button. Nice. Great final pose. 10 out of 10. I'll leave you alone. And then I'm looking for fights because I want money. That's how it normally goes in Japan. This is how the boys really made money. They just got into fights and just like, oh, bit of golfing. Pretty cool. Yeah, I've actually seen that in the streets here in Japan. Someone practicing their golf. Not normally around streets that look like this. Oh my fucking god. I know exactly what the street's modeled on. I know exactly the street this is modeled on, and I'm not even joking. I met Connor here with Cahill. They've changed it a little bit. He was shaven. I met him here for his host bar video. So I remember there was a whole list of like top hosts here along the wall. And I met him here. And after we finished, we went down here. I was going to go home. Oh, sorry, we were going to go home. And Carl was like, no, I want ramen. So we went to this joint over here, which is not this, something similar. And we queued up and got ramen here. At like stupid o'clock in the morning. Because the shoot started at midnight. Yeah, I remember here. I know this area. Well, that's not the exact same, but yeah. Oh! You know me? You know me? I know you. Let's go! We know each other. Men in Black. You say that, but they've changed enough that you don't know it exactly. They've changed enough that it's not exactly the same. Like say. If only Kabukijo was not this packed. Depends what day of the week you go. It can be pretty packed as well. Very nice. Nice little last slap to end the fight there. I like that. Spanked him to kill him. This is how we do it. God damn, my voice is gone. Right. I'm sorry for those that don't know, the title of the stream is not a lie. I am sick. I'm pretty sure it's COVID. Considering my friend has COVID. Pretty certain it's that. Regardless, all the usual cold symptoms. I don't have, like, fever, but my chest definitely has an infection because I cough up from every now and then. Which is why I'm drinking hot water and doing everything yes, help there, fucking intervene. Doing everything I can to make the phlegm less with whiskey and hot water and honey. Pretty much COVID. I'm pretty sure it's COVID. If not, it's a very heavy cold. But regardless, I know how to treat it. It's just like you got rest. And I thought this game would have no talking in it because everyone says there's too many cinematics. One of the biggest complaints about these games is that there's too many cinematics. So I was like, great, I'll just play this and fight a bit and then just go to the skip to the scenes where they're talking. No, this bit's where I have to talk. That kind of what kind of whiskey, James? Stupid. What's this? Plant? Death by plant. Yeah, it's a super mold case, Danny. It is a super mold case. Don't worry about it. Be fine. I do want to do some more streams soon. Like IRL. Before the summer hits too bad. I'm aiming to do at least 2 next week. With collaborations. So hopefully I can get that way. Bear with me. Okay. But in the meantime, that doesn't mean to say we still can't gang. We can gang. You can bang, bro. You can go out. It's only the first 2 days that you're infectious. Your phlegm gets salty. Oh, well, I suffer, like, one of my weaknesses whenever I get sick is chest infections. I get pretty bad chest infections. It means you cough up phlegm, like, it goes very light yellow. If it goes to very dark green, then I have to go to get antibiotics. But if it's not that bad, then if your mate tested positive. Well, most times people get COVID, they're normally locked in now. Pretty normal. Yeah, it is, Andrew, it is. But you want to kind of mitigate how much... is that him? Is it? I wonder what he was doing. He was like carrying away someone on the street. But you want to try and thin it out, right? If you thin out the mucus, it's better for you because then you'll get over it quicker. Nice, can't hurt noses. The thing that annoys the most is the chest infection. Like, I can get over like runny noses when you're coughing up. That's when you know it's going to take a while to age your ribs. And obviously my ribs are already hurting because people know that I had my ribs cracked, whatever, recently by my mate. So coughing kind of hurts a little bit more than it should. Because they're not 100% healed. They're better than they were, but they're not 100% healed. Grab. Grab. And tag. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the dry coffee either, I agree. Smack. I love a good wall bounce. You landed in hospital with your last bout, that sucks. Sorry to hear that. I must be able to... 17 million? Jesus Christ, they go out to fucking 100... Okay. Okay. I got a lot of fucking... I've never used this fucking flying kick in my life. What's that one up there? Master something. Well, let's see what that does. What are you unlocking here? Why is that not unlocked? What the fuck? It's annoying. Like, why have this and then a line going up to it if it's not going to unlock it? That's so stupid. Oh, your entire body. Right, we'll do that. Now 30. Intimidate the ammo, fill in the heat gauge and frighten them. Never been a fan of that. I'm always down for maximum. A charging punch. Hold extra punch, then hold Y. Okay, that sounds good. Sounds fun. Weave away from the enemy during rush. Catch an enemy off guard with a straight punch to a body. I thought that would unlock that, but... A low stance? There are stances? Reduces the rate that the heat gauge drops over time. Reduces the amount of heat loss when you take damage. Oh, that's good to have. Reduces the damage you take when thrown by an enemy. I haven't had that yet, but come in handy. Well, yeah, let's do that as well. Invest in yourself. This is only working if I'm in that stance with that like overall. Go on then. Intimidate. Do that. I haven't spent any money. But I've not found any decent stores like Family Mart to get some picking. Very disappointing. Is this gacha? Okay, this is very Shenmue.
いらっしゃいませ。
What? Oh my god, what are these? Insert a coin, sure. Move the claw left. Give me the Willy Wonka of toys. Pathetic. Pathetic. Alright. Go over the head. He's gonna roll out. I knew he was gonna roll out. You gotta twist him this way. It's not twisted enough. It's twisting my melon, man. No, it's not gonna work. No, too far. Just shut that his arm. Gotta be pulled over V8. Well, there's no V8 anymore. There's no way we get that. I don't know. Those figures are impossible to get with that kind of catcher. That kind of catcher needs to be 3 to grab those things. Because if it's 2, it's just gonna flop out one side or the other. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. You're so dumb. What's over here? Order food, yes. Oh. Cake set, toast set. I'll go for the toast. Why not? Give me toast. 800 yen though, that's a lot.
Oh.
ありがとうございました。
Doitashimashite. No sausage indeed. No sausage. No cheese and crackers either. That does not exist. Even though everyone keeps telling me to be a voice actor. Don't tell me that. Tell the fucking companies. What's over here? Sushi, no. I want kombini. Is that donkey on the corner? Oh, it's just like Don Quixote. A donkey. He's even got the same colours. It is Don Quixote. What the fuck? Don Quixote is in this game? Rubber frame? Oh my god, they're even playing the song. Donkey Quixote. That's hilarious. What the fuck? Is there a car? We're not driving this game, do we? There's batteries? What are these for? I mean, I'll take the shoes. Peace of mind, right? Sure, fuck it. Gentleman's umbrella. What are these for? Obviously, I want the food. A little health. I don't know what the stamina's all about. Oh, sorry. My camera's gone shaky. I don't know what the stamina's all about because I've already used the stamina. But there's no stamina meter. Oh. Equipable items, okay. Well, I guess I'm buying this stuff.
ありがとうございました。
Oh. Naniが好き? I can't believe it's actually a Don Quixote experience. yeah, copyright up the wazoo. The town was saying earlier, so I'll definitely get copyright claim for Bakamitai. Because if I am going to get copyright claim for that song, then I will make sure that when I edit, because the stream died earlier, I'll have to mute that song. So let me know if you think that's definitely going to be copyright struck, and I will make sure to mute that when I put them together. There's an Upper Hotel advert, is there? Did I miss it? I mean, this is so obvious. Get out of here. But if we're in Shinjuku, where's Golden Guy? Can't be that far from it. Oh, I felt that thing again. Was it from the donkey? Oh, hello. Oh, I thought it was going to that bar. That looked fun. Well, the problem is Monkey would have no cameraman if I do it. You have a cameraman for the guest. Lost bars in Shinjuku, sadly, Dudler. You're a traitor.
大丈夫だったのか
I think you're a traitor.
おいマジかよよく殺されなかったな
なんとだがこれで俺はきっちり堂島組を破門になった。
そうかそれじゃあおやっさんももう大丈夫ってことか。
おやっさんのことはまだ俺の濡れ衣が晴れねえ限り堂島組はおやっさんに責任かぶせる気でいる。
なんでだよお前がもう組を抜けたってのにか。
ああただそれでも一歩前進だ。堂島の大門が外れた以上こっから好きにやらせてもらう。クゼを捕まえて真犯人の居所を吐かせてやる。
そうだな分かった。それじゃあとりあえず柏木さんにも伝えねえと。行こうぜ。
いや俺は登場会から破門された人間だ。もう風間組の事務所には入れない。柏木さんにはお前から伝えてくれ。
俺何言ってんだよ水くせえな。いいから来いって。
せめてものけじめだ錦。きっちり筋は通す。
筋ってお前は何も悪いことしてねえのによ。だったらお前この後アパート帰るだろ。俺もすぐ行くから詳しい話はそこで聞かせてくれ。
分かった。
じゃあ後でな。
Tricky. You should head home finally. That you told me in the... about... Should that be off? On that on though. On? Hey, you. Jesus Christ, it's massive. Alright. No problem. Yeah, you seem to think you can just walk by me without a word. Do I know you? This isn't your turf. Why should I have to tell you anything? I'm not here to chat. If you don't want to get hurt, you'll leave all the cash you've got and get lost, self. This is a shakedown. You should pick your targets better. I don't have a single yen for chumps like you. Then I guess we'll do this the hard way. Hope you're insured. Okay. It's fucking massive. Alright, he's a wrestler. Mr. Shakedown, that's his name? Fucking bitch slapped the shit out of me. What? Couldn't handle his liquor? You're not off, but thank you. I'll let you off with the hook this time. What? If I'm having trouble with somebody like you, I need to change my training regime. Trying to bump up the intensity. It's going to be expensive. What? If I want to save up that kind of money, I've got some shaking down to do. Christ. When you meet Nick, but he's in a bad mood. Damn it, get back here. You okay, man? I'm fine. Everything's fine. Hiroya Egashira. Mr. Shakedown, they call it. Mr. Boogie. Yeah, he'll go after anyone that crosses his path and takes everything he's got. Seems like a prick. It seems like he can hold your own in the fire, but that guy's on a whole different level. If he sets his sights on you, you run. He's definitely one of your average tough guy I could handle. Still, I wish someone would come along and beat all that stolen money out of him. I agree. What did he get you to? Damn right he did. He took my whole holiday bonus? He knew I should have had a beeline for the back of it. Jesus Christ. Be careful too next time you're sitting on a sack of cash. And rumour has it, Egashira's not the only Mr. Shakedown. They just thought, okay. There's shakedowns all over. What do you mean he was insanely tough? He's just a wrestler. He'll take all the money you have? Oh my god. Okay. The man he's carrying varies in different times. If you take him out down, he's okay. Fucking Mr. X, but like stealing all your money. Jesus Christ. Let's go home. Oh, can I go in here? Fuck off. It's daily Yamazaka time.
いらっしゃいませ。
Don't want. No thanks. Bless me. Alright, the most popular whiskey in Japan. Fuck yeah. A beer. No. No. Sushi set. Fuck me, that's expensive. Milk, some bean paste, bean bun. All it'll let me have. Jesus Christ. Thank you for shopping with us. No worries, love. Seem a little tense. I just started working here, so this is a storyline. I guess it takes a while to get used to it and learn about all the different products. Well, good luck. Thank you, sir. You're much kinder than you look.
Oi.
What? Oi? Is that what I am? What kind of look do I have then? Oh, I'm sorry. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Of course, it's a storyline. My name is Miho. If you come here often, we'll be seeing each other a lot, so I thought I should introduce myself. Nice to meet you, Miho. Okay. End? Could it be the beginning of a friendship with Miho, interacting with the grassy friendship? Do I get discounts?
Rock and roll.
Jerry, oh, thank you so much for the 10. Fucking hell, you legend. Thank you for the 10. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Did you like Miho? Yeah, you should introduce yourself to every employee next time. Fuck yeah. Oh my god, it's the same guy every time. I cannot believe. Come on, someone's gonna fight me. Told ya. Sotonomae? Oh, he said my name, Kiryu. Yeah, that's my name. Damn it, I didn't have enough heat. I'm not in heat enough. Bitch. You're fucking getting some. This guy, you're going to the pole. Oh, maybe you got the pole. This one. Shocking. Subscribe for tier 1. Yo, welcome in, man. You are playing one of my favorite video game series. Hope you enjoy. It's been fun. It's been a lot of fun, man. The story is very interesting. And it's so weird seeing Shinjuku but not Shinjuku. If that makes sense. Oh, the Shifu. That looks like that can be Riz. Huh? That can be rizzed, man. For the right price. They have different things in different stores, or is it all the same, I wonder? You got back from getting milk? Welcome in.
Yes, I'm there.
Oh, this is meant to be 7-Eleven. You can carry more, just need something. Get rid of these fucking tissues. Yes. Fuck the tissues. Who's saying that's gonna help? Now.
Yes, I'm there.
Tell me what you got. Zakuru biscuit. Zakuru biscuit. It's not Shinjuku. Well, it's Kabukicho technically. Yeah. One of the best things you can do is karaoke. We did do Bakamitai earlier, but I'm worried about copyright strikes. To be honest. And if I need to, I will have to mute it from the phone. In my power. Tonkotsu, no. It's time for tonkotsu later. Don't worry about it. Oh. Hello. Nani ga suki?
あるんじゃない？ねえ、明日まで一緒に過ごしましょうよ。退屈させないわよ。
チョコレート。プリモ。Oh, spaghettios. Alright, I wanted one more fight. Bitch slap to heaven. I just like that I can make 1,000,000 yen. Like, why is it not the same in real life? Fair. Grab this bitch. Unbelievable. Behave yourself. You can travel to the apartment from here. I will. Oh. Dame. Oh, I would gladly kick his butt. Feels like I haven't been home in forever. Way too much has happened the last couple of days. Oh, now it feels a bit chillers. Chillers are. Oh. Down that way? How the fuck should you get down there? What? Hang on. Huh? Oh, okay, up here. Dame. Okay, this man really loves his partner.
俺だ、桐生。入るぞ。
ビールしかねえぞ。
分かってるって。他に期待しちゃいねえ。
錦、あれから柏木さん何か言ってたか？
いや、何も。
そうか。
でもお前が生きて戻ってきたの見てからまたすげえ勢いで冷麺食ってたよ。それまではむっつり黙って何にも喋らなかったんだけどな。
あの人らしい。
だろ。そうか。あのクゼが円弧詰めることになるとはな。何が起きるかわからねえもんだ。
ああ、だがまだこれからだ。若頭補佐の3人のうちの誰かが殻の一粒を手にすりゃ、風間のおやつさんは組を追われる。それに俺の殺しの濡れ衣も晴らさねえと。殺に目つけられたらもう終わりだ。
そのことなんだけどよ。
Now that I'm a civilian, yeah.
実はな、投稿クレジットの社長、さっき殺されたぞ。
何？
Okay.
ニュースになってる。
Two people associated with me
会
are
社の
dead
中
now.
で撃ち殺されてたらしい。あの社長はクゼの指示でお前を殻の一坪におびき出したんだろう。
Yeah.
多分クゼがその口封じに殺させたんだ。
クゼはあいつはそんなに簡単に人を殺すのか？
あのバカなんだってやるさ。てめえの身を守るためだ。だからよ、正面切ってクゼから真犯人聞き出すってのは相当難しいぜ。他のやり方考えねえと。
他のやり方？
いや、そんなもんがありゃ苦労しねえか。
錦、お前橘不動産って知ってるか？
あ？橘不動産？
組を抜けた後、その橘って男が来たんだ。殻の一粒を手にするために協力しろとな。奴は俺の濡れ衣を晴らせるとも言っていた。
おい、待て桐生。俺知ってるぞ、この橘不動産。奴ら殻の一坪にまで手出そうとしてんのか。
どういう連中なんだ？
橘不動産は町に事務所構えてるような真っ当な会社じゃねえ。俺も聞きかじりだけどよ、一言で言え、カムロ町に特化した不動産乗っ取りのスペシャリストだ。
不動産乗っ取り？
ああ、今カムロ町は狭い土地に飲み屋やら風俗やら店がひしめき合って空きがねえ。しかもそのほとんどを東上界の極道たちが仕切ってる。だが橘不動産はそのカムロ町の鉄の壁に穴を開けることができるんだ。
鉄の壁に穴を開ける？
どんなに繁盛してる店だろうが、橘不動産が目をつけりゃ数日持たずに中の人間は追い出されちまう。金、脅迫、嫌がらせ、ヤクザ顔負けのやり口で店潰しちゃ空きになった不動産を転売するって話だ。たとえ東上界のケツ持ちと勝ち合おうがお構いなしにな。今時の不動産周りは金の足づかみ競争だ。得体の知れない連中が群がってる。けどその中でも橘不動産は札付きだ。東上界本家も連中を排除しようと追ってるらしい。
本家か？
そのくらい厄介な連中ってことだ。けどそいつらがおめえの味方につくとなると面白くなるな。
信用できる相手ならの話だ。なんで俺を引き込もうとするのか橘の腹が読めね
え。なら明日少し突っ込んで橘不動産を調べてみようぜ。探ってみる価値はある。
いや、調べんのは俺一人でやる。
あ？
お前が俺と一緒に動けば堂島組に目をつけられる。お前は関わるな。
桐生。
組抜けると決めた時から一人でやるのは 覚悟の上だ。
Interest. I still think he'll betray me. I can just tell. Got that way about him. I need more to go on before I can trust him. See what I can find out of that. We've got to head back to Shinjuku already? Bro. Cup noodle hell alright. It's making me want a cup noodle though, to be fair. It's doing its good job. Yes, yes, Men in Black, it's me. Hello, I'm your friendly neighborhood fucking Yakuza. Get the bitch slapped out of you. How? Wait. No, you don't do this to me. Not when I'm in heat. I got a plant. Plants for life. Bitch. This motherfucker fucking dodged that shit. What a prick. You're clear with the big guy. Doing music. A lot of couples around, not gonna lie. Oh, is that where the Godzilla thing is? Yes, it's me. Hello. No, touchy. Unbelievable. Right in the gonads. Love it. Oh, takoyaki. Oh, I can get takoyaki. Drinks. You look at a takoyaki store. What the fuck? No, that's like where's the food? Literally, the menu is showing food. All I've got is there we go. You're not gonna show us it, bruh. Oh yeah. Fuck up with your tissue. Same guys, give me so many. Man, he must be getting sick and tired of me now. What's in here? Clown boy? Bobu Utsunomiya. Zero. Guess what I have for you? Huh? What? What is he? Are these lucky bags? I can pick one, so yeah. I got the producer outfit, great. I got the big festival fan. Toughness Emperor. One of those potions. Stamina Royale. Great. Oh, do I have to have that now? Platinum plate. Change your outfit. Use the phone in your hideout. Only works in premium eventually. Okay. Okay. Hi. I am still on Chasm. I am. The fuck is CP? Not Cameraman Paul, that's for sure. I don't know how much I have of it. I don't see it anywhere. Coins? I got 15. How do you know? Where is it? Oh, the top bit. Okay. Very, very tiny bit that feels like it should be highlighted as much as the money bit above there. Dash longer. Can I click? I can't. Is it one at a time? If I click this one, it will open up. Okay, so I can only open up one at a time. Okay. Gather more money from enemies. Fuck yeah. Mr. Shakedown more likely to take a nap in the park. I haven't come across him yet, but I'm assuming it's going to be a pain in the ass eventually. Ward Watcher? I could get a bunch of these up to here. I'll get this. I haven't done real estate yet, so. That's all that means. Right, okay. And there was another park that apparently the other guys, the guy with no hair. No, he had hair. It was it wasn't bald. He was like the Beatles. Talk to Bob again. I can't carry anymore. Don't worry about it. But get rid of this shit. I don't need the tissue back. I do want to see what you've got in store. Okay. Specialize in potion. What got that flag? The CP. Unfortunately, it means something very disgusting. If you don't know, look it up on Google. Yes, it's me. How's it going, guys? It's me. It's the one and only. Take me horse. You bitch. Hell yeah. That back fist was so good. Not gonna lie. Oh, you're really sorry. I'm sure you are. Now, go with the pot. Happy, welcome in. Yeah, you've been gifted a sub. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to Japan. This is my everyday life, apparently. It's tough being a cameraman in Japan. Because in the middle of filming, you've got to do this. Hopefully that's your clients. Depends if they want to pay you or not. There's some mighty fine K-pop potential there. Nice backhanded bitch slap. Oh, good. Making money in Japan is super easy for white people. Great. Alright, let's keep going. I need to find out where that other guy is, the one that was teaching fighting techniques. What? building the new property. Yeah. Okay. I'm sure he told me something important, but I didn't want to hear. I'm trying to find a park. I'm assuming it's in the outskirts. If it's law, I don't need law. I just need punch. I swear the streets aren't this dirty in Japan. Even Kabukicho is not this bad. Oh, fuck off. Not worth my time. See? I warned you. Face smash, bitch. Exactly the same as the guy just. Alright. They said it was a park. You know where to see the map? There is, okay. Oh, what's this? Guys are. There we are. Is that not it? That one. We go up. Battling arena? That sounds like him. Uh-oh. Shut your hole, fat ass, and open your wallet. Whoa, what? I'm telling you, I can't pay. I'm dead broke right now. Don't give me that bullshit, Tubbs. Fucking hell, she's a bit harsh. I watched your sorry ass come out of the soap bland last night. Oh, so bland, What? Yeah, when you marched your little buddies around from club to club drinking till dawn. Living pretty large for a broke guy, ain't ya? You were spying on me? Party boy, does that say? You're goddamn right. You know how many different lenders you've dicked over? Pork chop? What is this translation? It's collection day and your ass is getting beat. Female collection station. Pretty unusual. Kinda hot. Sounds like a real ball buster too. As terrifying as ever. Oh, this guy. Yeah, I was trying to find your park. He's a friend of yours. You got that right. Sure wouldn't have an enemy of her. There's Miss Tatsu, the debt collector. She's a legend in Yokohama. A bit far from town. Miss Tatsuha takes on the jobs that make other collection boys run away crying, and she always gets the cash. Her style is bold, blunt, and brutal. Add that to the bulldog's own tendency and you get more meme bite, my boy. You seem awfully familiar with her methods. Is this the voice of personal experience? You got me, boy. I was this close to getting my face caved in over a silly little debt a while back. That's about right. I'm not surprised. Hey. Hey, look there, boy. We're about to see what makes our lady, Miss Tatsu, so incredible. Okay? You think you can get the money out of me? I'd like to see you try. Huh. You boys and your tiny toes. You think your little butter knife here... What the fuck? He's got a butter knife? What a prick. Drop the tougher. Sugar tits. What the fuck does that even mean? Sugar tit? I put a dozen dudes in the hospital with this baby. If you have a tear-stained apology ready for me though, I'll hear you out. That's my line, sugar moobs. Man boobs. Except the part about hearing you out, since you'll be too dead. Now make your move. Pulling a weapon on a woman, that's going too far. I'm stopping this. No need, boy. Just wait. Okay. No blinking now, boy. Get those eyes on Miss Tatsu. And showtime. I'm gonna fucking kill you. I mean, single? Oh no, he's learning their moves. No, of course. Alright, you're being a bit weird, mate. All those moves. It's like that beatdown gave you a few ideas. Yeah, more than a few.
Oh, yeah.
Fantastic, boy. I hope you're ready to put them in practice. What? Look over yonder. Looks like our bad guy here's got some friends. Okay. Am I fighting with her? Oh, shit. Jinkun's getting beat to hell. We paid the tab last night, so what say we pay him back by sucker punching crazy bitch for him? Jesus Christ. Hear that, boy? Those dim bulbs are planning on getting the drop on the little lady from behind. Sounds that way. Lovely crowd. They're a perfect match for the sort of scum that would pull a knife on a woman. Why don't you give them a little demo of what a man's supposed to be? I'm not saying this doesn't involve you this time.
Yeah.
Okay? I wouldn't. She can clearly defend herself, but there's a whole pack of them. Jumping.
Yes.
That's my boy. Yep. Just let me fucking beat the shit out of him. Yeah, what do you want? I want to beat the fuck out of you. I punch a woman in the back. Eavesdrop. Yeah, let's fucking go. Let me fucking just like keep talking. More punchy. This is right. Yeah. That's X1 near a large weapon to show. Okay. He walks when he does this though. So he manhandles the items better in this mode. Okay, he also goes straight for them when he does it. When using beast style, hold LB to guard lets you withstand enemy attacks. Resist guard. There is a guard. Also on your defense button. There is a guard button. Fucking that's it. What's this bullshit? Oh, what's this? That wasn't fair. You got half my fucking life by fucking gangbanging me. Jesus Christ. Bite much? Yes. Why do I feel like I could take them out faster by doing my usual method? We just have a wire. So slowly. They are a gang and they are banging. Great. Oh, I just realized I've got to block this 2 more times. Oh no, hang on. Throw that out, okay. Okay, good. Use the B-style moves to pulverize. Thank you. Fine, I can go back to this, the one that I want to use. This one's good for crowd control. Ow. That'll do. Where the fuck was you, Tatsu? Nah. What is this guy? All of us beating on him and it's like he doesn't even feel it. You want more? I'm not leaving till I at least punch that pretty bitch out. Ow. Well. If it isn't Porky's little friend. I saw you boys crawling the bars last night. Ah. Well, I must be hearing things, because it sounded like you said something about punching a bitch out. If you're interested, this bitch is ready to go. Wow. No, ma'am, that's just crazy. What kind of man would punch a lady with a group? So pathetic. Ha 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 ha. Right. Now pick up that sad sack lying over there and get the hell out of my sight. I gotta get. Wow. Badass. I got what I came here for. I got no use for him now. Yes, ma'am. Bacchus. In a while.
Yes.
Same old Miss Tatsu, strong as a bear on bearoids. You'll want to talk, old man. So, gonna introduce me to my knight in shining armor here?
What?
Alright, this here is my latest find. A real diamond in the rough. Name's Kiryu. Kiryu, huh? I remember the name. If you've got Bacchus singing your praises, you've got to be pretty tough.
Yes.
Yes, he is. This boy here is a future champion. I stake my career on it. Ah, okay. Now I'm seeing what this is. You're thinking Kiryu is your ticket to a fat stack of cash, which you'll then use to pay me back so we can stay friends. Oh my god. Easy, tiger. I told you it'd take a while, but you'll get it all back. Ooh, and speaking of favors, why don't you train the boy here? Wait, what? Do I seem like the patient teacher type to you? It's already no can do.
No.
No, you don't be. Don't be like that. We both need him to get stronger. Once he's the champ, he'll be rolling in dough. Besides, I know you're secretly the dotting type. You'll make champion a hell of a lot faster with you being him in shape. That means you get paid sooner. See? Win-win-win.
Oi.
Oi, Buggus. What do you think you're doing here, man?
Yes.
Negotiating an apprenticeship with Miss Tatsu for you, obviously. Trust me, you'll train under her, you'll be master of the ring in no time at all. You're insane. I'm in seriously hot water right now. I don't have the time to humor your little fantasy.
What?
What? You're in hot water too? My boy, are we talking knife in the ribs here? Because I warned you about that. I'll be lucky if that's all I get. And seriously, what's this obsession with me getting stabbed about? Alright, chuckleheads. That's enough. Neither one of you's making a damn bit of sense. But I hear where you're coming from, Bacchus. Ditch the championship talk and just say you care about this Kiryu kid. If you're worried about him, own it. Look, you did me a solid a minute ago. I can do this. Besides, the old man is right that my training will make a real man out of me. Hop a cab out to the pier sometime. We've got a training space there. Train at the pier? You got it. Kind of live there too. Pay me a visit sometime. See for yourself. I think you'll like the digs. Anyway, what was my last job in the city? So I headed back to base. That was my last job at the base. You, me, peer training. I'll be waiting. Fuck, my voice is fucked. Oh, I did not know this game would have so much talking. Bacchus, I've already got a future plan. I'm sorry, but I can't be your champion. What sport are we even talking about? Boxing? Not that it matters. I can't. Oh, I know that. Doesn't mean I'll stop trying. But I know when I stop making a nuisance of myself, I'll give you some space, champ. It's about time for my afternoon drink anyway. Help me clear my head. Good luck with that. Just don't have too many.
Yeah.
You think a guy called Bacchus can't hold his wine? Huh. Be around, boy. Keep those ribs safe free now. Get out of here. And thanks. I'll be careful. Oh, someone told me this game was voice acted. Didn't expect to get wrapped up in that mess, but at least I didn't come away empty-handed. Now I'm back to looking for the leads on Tachibana real estate. Let me get a safe spot. Fuck me. I'll end the game here. I can still talk, but I'll end the game here because me talking at my own speed is different to me having to read fucking dialogue. Hey there, buddy. Been looking for you. You again? You got a lot of nerve showing up now. What do you want? Oh, fuck off. I'm just about to save it. I think it's pretty clear what I want. Time to pay your protection money, pal. You're doing business, blah, 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 blah. You know what? Fucking... Let me punch him. Can I punch him? Let me punch him. You can pause it later. Yes. That's all I wanted, yes. Skip the dialogue. Fuck his face up. Alright? That's all I wanted. can fuck it up. Which one am I? I'm not the one in the blue suit, no. Probably not. Can I fucking... Yeah, thank you. Power. Alright, it's one of these ones. Bit speed, though. Right, speed. These motherfuckers always kick me when I'm down. Never kick them when I go. Alright, you. Bitch. Got those apples. Oh, baby. Boom, boom, bitch. That's how you get 4 million in Japan. That's pretty good. What the hell?
What the hell? I'm a listener, some kid.
Just did. I get lost and don't show your face. This guy's shop again. Damn it. This ain't over. See, I didn't need all that dialogue that happened before. I just know he's being a prick. This kid's got a shop. Take him out. Job done. And then we can finally talk in peace. So what? In the end, you're at this place. This guy's squeezing me for protection money. Please, can you just leave me alone? I already said it wasn't like that. I'm not even Yakuza. I really just want to talk to him. No, you don't want to talk for a minute because we're losing our fucking voice, Kiryu. Talk about what? Tachibana real estate. I'm doing a little investigation, and I'd like you to tell me what you know. Anything is fine. Yes, your main storyline. Tell me with your voice. Fuck. What I know isn't a hell of a lot. Besides, I prefer never to deal with those guys again. They're terrifying. Terrifying how? What did they do to you? It's not even what they did. They just knew about me. Like, everything about me. Like what? My parents' home address, my daughter's school, where I source all my cafe supplies, all of my customers are. With that much ammo, they didn't even have to do anything. Yes, I know. Stop it off. They're not even Yakuza, at least that lot. They know what to expect. Okay, yeah. I see. And where would I go if I wanted to meet the guy from Tachibana's office? Who pays you that wish? Or that visit? I wish. They're probably still there, finishing what they started. Still where? Okay, finally, fuck me. The place my cafe was in. Just tell me that shit. They've driven most of the tenants out, so the place is practically empty. But there's still one stubborn guy who said the only way he was leaving was in a casket. Fucking hell. And he's still there. Probably. They were making him all kinds of sweet deals, but he turned down every last one. If he's still there now, Tachibana's boys will be too. Go have a look if you really want to get mixed up in them. Alright, thanks for that, I appreciate it. Yep, fucking let's get the save button on. Jesus Christ. I'm losing my voice. Alright. I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get myself some water. I might just do some chatting for a bit, because I don't want to end the stream now, but goddamn, this game's losing my voice. I'm enjoying it though, but yeah. Wrong time to... I didn't realise this game would have so much reading. I'll be right back. That's crazy. Get you back. There we go. Boom. Oh. Chunky beef. Oh, was that another new clip? I think that was another new clip, right? My chunky beef. There's a doctor. Even the fucking dogs are doctors that have my name. That's insane. That's not fair. How am I feeling? I'm feeling betrayed. I feel betrayed. I was told Yakuza was a cinematic game. You sit down and it's all talking and you just watch. And I was like, perfect. I can play that game while I'm sick and not have to worry. I now find out it's a fucking VA game and I have to fucking speak out loud all the text. And that's the one game I don't have the vocal cords for because I'm fucking COVID. I'm fucked. So yeah, I can't play that game now. But it's a game. It's a lot of fun. I'm enjoying it a lot, but like, I can't voice act it. So, yeah. Thank you, Audrey. It's very kind of you to say. There's a lot of fucking talking. I've got plenty of hot toddies. I'm more worried about the hot toddies than anything else. I think I'm having too many hot toddies. Only Yakuza 6 is all VA, but I don't know the story of Yakuza. I can't just dive in at number 6. Yakuza is how I discovered about Twinnings tea? Well, it also means that that game's not in the running for the rest of my sickness. Which means the options are limited. Everyone's gone to Rapture, as someone just said. One of the horror games like Until Dawn, etc. But I don't want to play them unless it's Halloween. What else have we got? Jump King, I said that before. Jump King would be fun just to play it. Or I haven't bought it yet, but Death Stranding. Because at least that's a game I know that everything's a cutscene. I don't think you have to speak out loud in that game. Sekiro? I mean, I'd lose my voice more from shouting if I played Sekiro. Right? I don't know if that would work either. One with the bouncing fruit? What's that one? That's alright, Nero Ramen. It's a game that I've been putting off. It's just a game I've not got around to playing for a year, and I felt bad. And Godfoot has been such an amazing support for the community as a whole. He's been gifting out subs like crazy, and I was like, I felt bad, and he always wanted me to play it. So like, I'm sick. It's a voice acted game. I'll play it today. Little did I know that wasn't true. And then he fucking came in and dropped 300 like a legend. As did everyone that's gifted subs today. You're all fucking amazing. Thank you so much. Horse Gamba is worse for text dialogue. Okay. You don't need a voice to make good decisions. True. That's very, very true. Oh, I should probably get rid of this comment now. That. Oh. You still got time to buy the suit? What does that mean? What's the suit? He wouldn't want you to hurt yourself trying. True. I'm sure that I wouldn't want to make a playthrough on the game because I normally only play through games once. I wouldn't want to do a playthrough if I wasn't in full command of my voice if it's VA related. I have a lot of games that require voice acting and I don't play them unless I'm 100%. How did you find the game so far? Very intriguing. Very intriguing. I didn't realize they had so many famous actors. So that's quite interesting that obviously a lot of money must have been put into the game. There's a Kiryu suit. I don't know about this. There will be a future opportunities for. Yes, there is. Of course there will. Of course, 100% there will be. 100%. It's not like I'm dropping the game there. You can play League in silence like Connor and Lad. Actually, there's someone in my community that we found out the other day. They chirped up in my Discord. They were involved in the original coding, I think it was. The original League of Legends. They was the coder for it. One of 5, the top 5. I was like, huh? It's crazy who you meet. Still Wakes the Deep. Oh! Still Wakes the Deep DLC. That could be a good one. That could be a good one. There's money in the game now. In the start, there wasn't. Jesse? I think was that the name, Jesse? Also, I did change the title and the game title on my phone, but then when I look at it now, it didn't change it. So I'm sorry for that if Twitch is being weird. No, it did do it. Okay, just my phone's being weird. Cool. The original creator of Dauntless. That's insane. Yeah, just check now. Fantastic. Because that's what we're doing. We're just chatting with... We're just chatting now. One of my Welsh streamers played some of it and really enjoyed watching it. You mean the Still Wakes the Deep DLC, right? Did I buy it? I can't remember. I've played the original. If you're talking about the original, Okay, Still Wakes the Deep. Taz, I've already played it. Exclamation VODs. You'll find it in there. Or exclamation games. You'll see a link to Still Wakes the Deep. You can click on it and it'll go straight to the game and the start of the gameplay. My Excel sheet. Find it there. I haven't played the DLC yet though. I've heard mixed feelings. Some people said it didn't need to happen. Some people said it did. We'll see. Well, you need to write DLC. You just said Still Wakes the Deep. You didn't say DLC. You got to say what you mean. It is something I mean to play. What was the other one with the woman that has the rooms? There's one where you're playing someone that has to take care of a hotel and rooms. That was fun to look at. Anyway, yeah, clearly I need to play games where it is literally like a walk-in simulator of some kind, or one that doesn't require me to speak too much. Red Dead Redemption, again, I think if it's a game that's cinematic and I don't have to speak too much, then it's better for me. Just because my voice is shot. You did not hear me say rooms, I said rooms. 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 Saw me play the original game, nice. With all its glitches and everything. Rapture, everybody's gone to Rapture. Good. Hang on, let me have a look at Steam. I'll load it up. Also, I hope you enjoyed the new clips today. Some fun, cheeky ones in there. The actors talk in Red Dead, but there's a long stretch where there's no talking. That's the bit that I'm worried about, because you've got to talk in between the talking scenes. That gets hard. It's hard if we can't talk together. Let me see. Steam. Open. Summer sale. Can I move? Can I? Oh. I can't show you, can I? Stupid fucking OBS bollocks won't let me fucking show you shit. Ugh. Why is OBS being weird tonight? It's so annoying. If I go to React, it's blank. If I click on that, it does that. But it won't let me pick picture. It just does that and nothing else. OBS, man. Never update it. Never update OBS. It's just not fucking worth it. Just fucks things up. I haven't updated it in like ages and I was like, fuck it, let's give it an update. Nope. OBS is being a twat. Because I can't even show you what I'm looking at in terms of like wish list. Just scroll up to the bottom and go up. No. I don't think I have everything's gone to Rapture. Everyone's gone to Rapture. My computer did get sick. It's not good. It's not very supportive. One of us is supposed to be healthy. Is it everything or everyone? In Rapture. Everybody. Everybody's gone to Rapture. Open Steam on your Windows PC might work. I've turned my PC off because I'm not gaming, so I turned it off. Ooh, everyone's gone to Rapture is mixed on Steam. Let's look at a bad comment. It's so rare that I dislike a game, but this one is just not really good, but the graphic and voice acting are good. But the rest, I don't know, it's really slow and the story isn't really worth the 4-hour walk. It just crashes, barely works. Grueling. I assume there's a story in there somewhere, but trying to tell multiple disembodied voices apart during one cryptic conversation after another is the most mind-numbingly tedious way to try to tell it. They don't sound like they like the game. Did I ever play Heavy Rain? Like Danny, you read my mind of like 9 hours ago. I almost played that today. But I said to Godfoot, and I was like, it's been so long that I wanted to play Yakuza because I thought it was voice acted. And that's why I picked it up. And it felt like an homage, as it were, and a promise. That's why I played Yakuza. But that was a game that I was tempted to play. I've got it in my library. Jason! I almost played it. I don't know how that plays with YouTube though, that game, because that was back in the day, Heavy Rain. That was back in the day when it was pretty fucking like, we're not focused on streams and gaming. So they could do all kinds of shit without worry. And that includes music. No, Alexa, stop. Alexa, stop. Alexa, stop. Alexa, stop. What the fuck was that? You started playing Michael Jackson. Jesus Christ. Oh my God, I don't know what I said to trigger. I don't know. Maybe she gets jumbled up in my accent sometimes, I swear to God. She listens to me, but she listens to me in the wrong way possible. It's terrible. Fucking Terminator incoming, that's right. Am I John Connor? That means I live, right? Actually, no, hang on. Based on all the movies, John Connor doesn't live. Because one of them had him coming back and he turned out to be a robot anyway, right? So John Connor doesn't live? Wasn't there one with Christian Bale with John Connor? Wasn't that John Connor? Hang on, I need to look this up. And I can't show you because the fucking thing won't work, but I'll try. John Connor robot. I would say it's a spoiler, but it's not really because they fucking showed it in the trailer, so don't blame me. When did he become a robot? Genesis. Salvation was Christian Bale, which was a good film, but he got bad publicity because he had a meltdown on set. Someone who was doing the lights. But Genesis. It's got the guy who has like scars on his face who plays John Connor apparently, but he's a robot. So technically that means that John Connor isn't really the good guy then. He turns into a robot. Isn't the problem in the first Terminator that he does live? That's why they sent a robot back to kill him. Do you mean the first Terminator is in... What, who lived? You mean John or Arnold? Oh my God, lady, that's the quote. Yeah, that's Christian Bale. Oh, good for you. Good for you. That's what he says, right? To the guy doing the lighting. I felt bad for that guy. That man must have sucked. And they tried to palm it off like it was a very intense scene. Christian was in character and he felt bad and like, oh, no. It's not what I heard. Family Guy did a hilarious parody. Bruh, I wish I could show you, but the fucking React screen's not fucking working on OBS. That sucks. Maybe I could show it on my phone. Oh, I could let you hear it on my phone. Christian Bale meltdown. Christian Bale meltdown on set. Because there's no video, right? I don't think there was video to this. Holy shit, there's video? Was there video of this?
Second. What the fuck are you doing? Are you prick?
Oh no, that's a recreation. That's a joke. 16 years ago? This did not happen 16 years ago.
No, don't just be sorry. Think for one fucking second. What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, this is fake.
No, don't
Oh,
just
here
be
it
sorry.
is. This is what you said.
Kick your fucking ass. I want you off the
This is Christian Bale. Poor sod. He was clearly going through it. Maybe he had an Amber Heard in his life.
Kick your fucking ass. I want you off the fucking set, you prick.
Strong
No,
word.
don't just be sorry. Think for one fucking second. What the fuck are you doing? Are you professional or not? Do I fucking walk around and rip that? No, shut the fuck up, Bruce. Do I want? No! Don't shut me up. Am I gonna walk around and rip your fucking lights down in the middle of a scene? Then why the fuck are you walking right through? da-da-da-da like this in the background. What the fuck is it with you?
Da-da-da-da.
Don't you fucking understand?
Okay, I'm fed very well, more than Christian Bale.
Idea about, hey, it's fucking distracting having somebody walking up behind Bryce in the middle of the fucking scene.
He's very emotional.
Give me a fucking answer. What don't you get about it? Oh, good for you.
Good for you. Oh, that's the line.
What don't you get about it?
That was it. That was the line.
Oh, good for you. And how was it? I hope it was fucking good because it's useless now, isn't it? Fuck's sake, man, you're amateur.
I like how he's trying to stay in his American accent as well.
McGee, you got fucking something to say to this prick? Well, somebody should be fucking watching and keeping an eye on him. It's the second time that he doesn't give a fuck.
You hear that guy in the background? Fair enough.
About what is going on in front of the camera. All right? I'm trying to fucking do a scene here and I'm going, why the fuck is Shane walking in there? What is he doing there? You understand my mind is not in the scene if you're doing that. Stay off the fucking set, man. For fuck's sake. Right, let's go again.
So, that was a wacky weekend. The 7-star train couldn't be got, unfortunately. And Connor went a bit American. He's been in LA for a bit too long. It's understandable. The accent came out a bit strong there. What can I say? Sometimes the boys have heated discussions and it can't be helped. But they've squashed their differences and they're healthy again. Everything's good. I mean, when he rapped out that P word, I was like, God damn, he meant something serious. You don't bring out the P word unless you mean business. You know, I find that's the most offensive word in English for me. Not calorie. If someone calls you the P word, for me, that's like... No, not the P that rhymes with P. No, not that one. Not P, no. He literally said it twice. I was the one saying fair enough in the background, Vance. I'm glad you called that on. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, dear. Yes, you Pringle. You fucking Pringle. That's the word we use in England. Because it's not an English snack, so we're like, why would you even contemplate it? You fucking Pringle. I find it a way more offensive word because it's got more like grit in it. A prick. It just sounds a bit more aggressive. You know? C is like meh. Shithead, meh. But when you say like prick, it sounds offensive to me. I think the C one is way worse. I don't agree. In England, we use it all the time. Pickle Rick, no, that one's fine too. Pratt's fine too. It is one where you never hear it used in a positive way. Yeah, well, unless you're like, yeah, no, actually, no, you don't. Because if you prick your finger on a rose, that's still bad. You pizza shit. That's a new one. So cool to see the new What Man Paul channel in Discord. Surprised we didn't have one until now. I was surprised too, Mint, which is why at the start of this whole stream I said, let's make one now. Because a new one was made in that very moment. I was like, fuck it, put it in there. So yeah, now we have someone to log all of the mans. But people are doing it wrong. People are logging it wrong. They're not putting man Paul in. They're just saying Nantoka Paul. Like, no, man Paul. Nantoka man Paul. There needs to be the man in there, otherwise it doesn't make sense. The C word, I mean, if a guy can yell it out to greet his mate in the middle of a shopping centre and no one turns around, then it's not offensive. That's Australia. You've got to think of like everywhere else. You could do man Paul if you want. Put the man Paul though, right? Have you ever Mike calorie? What the fuck does that mean, lady? What? Maybe rephrase that sentence. Also, the stream did go down earlier. So this VOD might be a little late because I've got to take the earlier VOD and this VOD and sandwich them together now. Because OBS has been a prick today. I can use that word. I'm back, hiked and ate and hiked. God damn it, that's not fair, Miss Mecca. I need to hike and eat and hike, but it's too hot in Japan and I'm sick, so I can't really hike. I did go on my treadmill today, though. I didn't want to go outside. I didn't want to get everyone infected, so I went on my treadmill and clocked 200 calories on my treadmill to be safe. That is very much my view on it. Okay. I need a computer. What? Alright, Vance, that's just not a word. We know that. Psychosomatic, addict, insane, man, Paul. And mute Bakamitai just in case. Yeah. Oh well. Unfortunately. I have to see Kyoto while I'm here. It was hot. Oh, you're here. Then Kyoto, yeah, 100%. That is a word. It's not a... Is it Welsh? Pneumono ultra microscopic silicovolcano cono-ost... What? Did you spell it right? Volcano coniosis. I'm here when I'm not teaching college. I teach in the USA during the school year and come here when I'm not teaching game devs. Hey, nice one. I definitely copy pasted. Of course you did. You better have. Actually, no. I take it back. You're smart with your typing. You shouldn't have copy pasted that. You're good at typing. And smart enough to be able to not get any spelling mistakes. An invested long word said to mean a lung disease caused by inhaling very fine ash and sand dust. Man Paul? I don't think I want that to be the man Paul. I prefer Gyoza man Paul. You teach secondary? Oh, I didn't know I had teachers in chat. What's the hardest part of your job as a teacher? I can imagine... Actually, no, I can't imagine. What would be the most... Well, okay, what's the hardest part of your job and what's the most disappointing part? I wonder what that would be. I'd imagine you have a student that you was disappointed they didn't get an A. Thought they could achieve it because they didn't put enough due diligence to learning. The parents. Oh, ouch. You have Korean type gyoza dumplings at your Woolies now? What the fuck is that? That sounds amazing. Getting the students to do homework on time for me in college world for sure. Really? Is that bad? First year, right? Last year they do it in a heartbeat. First year maybe, I'd imagine. The little shits mogging. Well, come to Japan, they might get a little mog good. I'm so happy that clip showed today. It's my favorite clip. 100%. In the USA, first years? Yes, of course. Of course. In Japan, not though. Student behavior when not managed by parents. Difficulties, societal pressures on teachers through admin to do more than our control. Oh my god, that sucks. Mint, we've got how many? Chat, I said it earlier. How many did I say? Was it 15? I was more shocked at the fact that I have 359 clips that are randomized. There's 359 clips. I've just added another 15. There's more. There's way more that I could do, but it's just time, right? I'll keep adding them when I can. Yesterday and the day before, I was ill, so I was like, I tried to do as much as I could. Quiziment earlier? What's that? Korean mandu. Mandu is gyoza in Korean. Okay. Some parents use teacher to parent. Oh, I hate that. Yeah. When the parents don't want to have the responsibility of their child, they just dump it on the teacher. And when the child goes bad, they complain and say it's the teacher's fault. It's like, is it now? My kid keeps looking at TikTok. It's your fault. Is it though? Cuisine is a thing in my Discord. I don't know. My mods made so many little fucking forums. I don't know. Parents need to be taught how to parent before they have children, which is why they, you know, it's funny because it's kind of a catch-22. I know a lot of people that say you should have a pet before you have kids, but there's also the other aspect. They say if you have a pet, statistically you're less likely to have a kid. Probably for the same reason, like you realize how much work it is to have to look after someone else. Yeah, at least a pet will love you more in that regard, growing up. But seeing a little mini you running around is also super lovely. My cat shits in a box. Kids don't. I'm sure the kid would if you trained it to. I don't want kids and I love my cats. Yep. I can't have cats in this apartment, sadly, but I would probably be in the same boat of you if I could. I wanted kids, to be fair. When I was married, I wanted kids. It was like the dream, right? You get married, you have kids, lovely, woo. But like looking back, I'm like, meh. I'm not that fussed, especially at 43 now. I can't imagine having kids because I'm like, by the time they're 18, I'm a lot older than I'd like to be playing baseball with them or football. You know? So it's a pipe dream for me now, but it's fine. It's like for me, I've got my niece and my nephew, and that's all that matters for me. So that's good. At least the family heirloom is kept on with my brother. I don't want my kids to shit in a box. Well, you better train them not to then. Everyone agrees teachers deserve more. Fuck yeah. Paul, you still have a chance? I don't know about that. I don't know. I mean, maybe Hugh Hefner did when he was old, right? But I'm not at the mindset of looking for kids kind of thing. I'm not even at the mindset of looking for a relationship, to be honest with you. Once you've been in the marriage, it's like, that's it. I mean, if one comes along, that's wonderful. It's great, you know. I've always said this, my love language is touch. I love like hugs, kisses, holding hands. I love all that shit. That's great. I'm fine with that. That's wonderful. But if it doesn't come, I'm fine with that too. I'm quite complacent in myself right now, so that's good. I really wanted to be an auntie instead of a mum. I now adore my 6-year-old nephew. Oh, that's nice to hear though. It's nice to hear you found a way through that. It's okay if you do or don't. I love being an auntie personally, not having kids. Yep. There's 2 of you have said that now. With men, there's no clock. It's not about the clock though. You can still have kids at 60. Yeah, but I don't want to be fucking 78 when my kid's 18. It feels wrong for me. You know, it feels wrong. I am open, but it feels wrong because I can't do the shit I'd want to do with my kid. You know, I'd feel like, well, I suppose it's on me to stay healthy in that regard. And I know that my kid would probably be bullied if I have a kid at that old. He's going to school and everyone looks at the dad and be like, oh, look, your dad's a fucking Tales of the Crypt. You know? In that regard. But then again, I'm fucking mentally so young that they probably wouldn't feel that way anyway. I'd probably be the more popular fucking father, especially if it's in Japan. Not if the dad is a professional RZA. Whether is that true? I don't think I'm allowed to be a professional RZA though if I've got a kid with a loving wife or partner. If I'm not married again. You're older when you're an adult. True. I'd be too scared raising a kid in America. American schools are insane. Yeah, Japanese schools are insane too. Would you send your kid to a Japanese school? I mean, that's something that was raised a few times. International school always seems the best if you're in Japan. They've got the best of both worlds, but it's fucking expensive. But that's always seemed as in the best of both worlds. Yeah, it's tricky. I know a lot of people that if they had a kid, they wouldn't want to raise them here. They'd go back to England or somewhere to raise them. There's a lot of different types of parents nowadays. You'd be fine. My mother and I were emergency sitters for a lot of my friends with kids. So while I never had kids of my own, my mother liked looking after kids. My mum did the same for a long, long time. So my mum used to look after foster kids. So there was a lot of, I didn't realize this until I looked back and like remembered that in my household, we often had foster kids. So my mum would look after them so they could find a home. And I've not really deep dived into this enough with my mum. I need to talk to her about it more. But there was a lot of times we did have foster kids in my house. Just right now, even just remembering it now, there's people that were in our house. And I remember she always used to get heartbroken, and I'd imagine it'd be much the same way if you was fostering pets, that when you have to let them go, it's heartbreaking, especially if you're letting them go to somewhere you're not sure if they're going to be safer or better than where they were when they were with you. And that's what I think made my mum stop doing it. It's like, you get that sort of like, are they really going to somewhere that loves them as much as I can love them, but I can't keep them kind of thing? It gets tricky. 5 years in a British style school, boarding school, definitely changed your life. For the better, I hope. Fostering is tough, but super important. It is. In the end, couldn't emotionally do it anymore. Yeah, I think that's the problem that I had, or my mum had. Was that she just got too emotionally attached, I think is the word we're looking for. Mama Ballard is incredible. She fucking is. My mum's like so fucking amazing. I'll have her on the stream at some point one day. I know I will. She's the reason that I have nothing but the utmost respect for women and have nothing but praise for them. Because the amount she set the example of what a woman should be for me. Hard to top, so just be aware of that. She's the absolute gold standard for me. Not to sound like a mama's boy, but yeah, she's been an amazing influence in my life. These were neighbours where mum had to work late or they had an emergency travel. I had my younger brother's friend living in our home for a year since he got kicked out by his dad. Oh, that's so sad. So sad to hear, man. Sorry to hear that. Anyone who does it should care that much. This is what's quite funny. You're affecting their entire life. Exactly. It's crazy to think that well, not crazy, it's quite sad really to think that what I considered normal was not normal, because obviously I'm naive growing up. For me, I just imagine everyone's mum's as loving as my mum. She was always super supportive. You want to do music? Okay, here's a keyboard, like let's get you playing music. I mean, my dad already had a keyboard, so it's like, steal your dad's keyboard. You know, my mum was always super supportive, and it's sad to think that not everyone had that growing up. Unfortunately, that is the way it is. Mama's boys are the best in my opinion because they know how to treat a woman. I like to think I do. My younger sister, although the other type is obviously if you've been raised with a sister. As a man, if you've been raised with a sister, you kind of know how to treat women. I was raised with an older brother, so I don't have that privilege, but I know that my mum was amazing, and that's how I know. But yeah, usually if they've had a sister, they kind of know how to raise with it. I just used to help my aunt with my younger cousins when they were little. Started preschool and taught them how to teach how to use a PC. No, that's nice. Yeah, I didn't have any exposure to different family environments besides my family. But even then, amongst my family, I mean, my family is, there's not much of my family on my father's side. They were the British side. A lot of my family and my tight-knit family was all from my mother's side, which is Irish. And obviously Irish is super, super close-knit and super tight. So in that regard, yeah, the whole family is very, very tight. I have a younger brother and he knows I'd give him hell if he ever was bad in a relationship. Good, good. That was 4-year-old going sigh. Give it here. Yeah. Yeah. Kids be kids, bruh. Is the way it is. But, you know, through time we learn to be better, right? That's the goal, at least. That's my desire. I mean, look. Shit. One sec. I got one more drink in me. Because we're doing real talk, make it straight. Only this one. That we really fucked the mucus. You like Beaker's expression from here? Yeah, that's my expression every day. But cheers. There you go. My one and only for the day. Fun fact. Unfortunately, for those of you in chat that are 20, younger than 20, or even 30, I got some sad news for you. I still don't know what the fuck I'm doing at 40. Everyone thinks they got their shit together when they turn 30. I haven't got my shit together at 40. Sorry. Doesn't work that way. Life is not Daijobu. Life is life. And this is when you look back and you realize, motherfuckers, they didn't have their shit then either. They was just better at hiding it. They didn't have an internet to fucking show it was worse than it was. I mean, now my brother's the complete opposite. My brother is... He's 46 now. He had his shit together when he was in his 20s. He found the girl, married her, now got 2 kids, super happy, great job that he loved ever since he was 16. He was an electrician engineer for Fords. He's worked his way up the ladder. Great, perfect. Me, I got all the artistic genes. So I'm music, no jobs. Camera work, technically no jobs. So for me, it's just like, it is what it is. But yeah, even at 40, mate, like, I mean, people think, oh, you're 40. I expected you to have your shit together and you to be super mature and know what you're doing. I'm like, no, no, I don't fucking know anything. It doesn't get better at 40. People, that's the problem, Danny. People expect you to have your shit together. People expect me to be mature at 40? Excuse me? Never gonna happen. I think at 60, I still won't be mature. And I think that's what keeps me young. That's what keeps life exciting. Vance, it's what keeps me young. And it's the reason why I probably look younger than my age, as everyone says, is because I don't fucking act my age. I don't feel my age, therefore I'm not my age. The second I start feeling my age, you start seeing patches on the elbows of my suits. No. I don't want to be mature either, girl geek. Fuck no. Fuck you. I don't want to be mature. If I had kids, maybe I'd be different, but I don't, so... And I'm fairly certain this is how my nan was managed to stay alive until she was in her 90s. By not being mature. If my grandfather's jokes were a sign, you never mature truly. Exactly. You're your own kid. Yes, I'm raising myself. That's, you know what? Fuck me. Mint, you hit the nail on the head there. I'm my own kid. I'm raising myself. Perfect. That's a great phrase. And everyone also thought me being in my late 20s, 34 now and strong. Right, you know what I mean? What is mature anyway, eh? What is being mature? Knowing oneself. Who ever really fucking knows oneself? You don't really know yourself. I'm just out here raising my inner child. Exactly. Trying to fight the Cove. I mean, there's so many people that, I feel sorry for the generation growing up now from TikTok and all those bloody programs. I think I'm bad. I'm the last generation, and I'm going to sound old, but my generation, we're the last ones to get VHS tapes before DVD became normal. We're the last ones, or the first ones to get internet. We're the last ones that had mobile phones without internet. So it was it a maximum 35 characters typing on digits? Nokia? Anyone? That's my generation. Like SMS, yeah, like that's my generation, and that's why, like, same with Pete as well. He's the same generation, right? But there's been so much technological advances since my gen. It's crazy that, like, to think of people that are like 10 years younger than me, 20 years younger than me, the technology that they have in their hands now. If I wanted to find out something for something I needed to learn for school, I had to go to a fucking library and find the book. I couldn't go online and then find it and learn it for free. I had to go to a fucking library and pray the book was available. It's so different now. So different. And then my mum, this is another thing I realized with my mum. I was showing her the things that I cook these days. And she was like, how the fuck did you learn that? I'm like, I looked it up. Like, what? So my mum has this cookbook that she's had for generations, and she knows how to make everything from that one book. Whereas for me, it's like, I'll go to, like, I want to make this restaurant, or I'll eat something at a restaurant. I'll be like, how do I make that? I'll look it up and I'll go and make it at home. And then I'll put it in my little recipe book on my digital book thing. And she's like, what? Like, it's crazy how much access we have now to information. It's insane what we can do as people, you know? Oh, paper maps. Taz. The pain of coming to Japan in 2007. First time I came to Japan. There was no Google Maps. There was no iPhone with a Google map. I had no phone technically. This whole Ludwig does tip to tip with no map. I lived that. My first year here with way less knowledge than he had, because there was no fucking internet to learn that shit. Or if there was, it was very limited. Oh, it was hard, man. Getting from A to B. I eventually had to get a, the only company you could get a prepaid phone from was from, I was about to say from software, SoftBank. And even then, you had to prove that you lived somewhere and had X amount of months. It was a nightmare to get that shit. A nightmare. No, 2007 had Google Maps, but not in Japan. Not in Japan, Oj. Remember how private Japan is? People still say it to this day how private it is. You can't, that's why doing IRL in the streets is very hard, because you can't really film kids, because it's pretty bad. Like, you can't just walk around filming everyone. It's considered bad still. Right? Do all Brits call baguettes French sticks? Yes. Google Maps, not first online MSPS. Yeah, but not in Japan it wasn't. Yeah, same in Germany. Big privacy concerns. Google Maps has changed a lot from 2008. Yeah. I don't think you had the street view then either. TomTom sat-nav was the thing for cars. We still call him TomTom. This is a Jameson's, Taylor. This is Jameson's. My one straight drink for the night. I've been having it all night with hot toddy. So I've been having it with 77 centigrade hot water with honey in my throat. And little did I know I would be playing a game that would require a lot more of it than I realized. Denmark was testing ground for new phones, so I had a mobile phone in 97. Yeah, right. But that's the thing, like, so growing up with the technology that I had to grow up with, and then looking what they have now, I'm like, you're fucking lucky as fuck. And they'll complain about something not working. I'm like, you have any fucking idea how hard it was growing up? Compared to what, it's so convenient, the fucking luxuries that you have on your phone. Like, a phone was a phone back in the day. This phone now, if I look at it, let me look at what it is. I've got YouTube, so I've got access to videos. I can watch movies on this now. I can watch the Twitch streams. I can take photos. I can take videos. They're all accessible in this. I can shop on it. I couldn't shop on a phone before. I can browse the internet, which I couldn't before. I can look at my Steam library. I can make notes. I can jot down recipes. I can look up horoscopes. I can have ultimate protection from the internet via VPNs. I'm not sponsored, so I can't say any of them. I can make music. Literally, too much Volcano was made on the phone. Yes, I can watch funny memes. Funny haha memes. Oh, obviously the obvious one is maps. I can look at maps. I couldn't do fuck all. What could we do back in the day? You could text, make a call, and play Snake. That was it. That was the Holy Trilogy. And if you were lucky, you had a Sony phone, you could play Tetris. Most important, look at pics of cats. My Instagram feed is full of cats. Hell yeah. You can become TikTok man Paul. Don't even try. That's never going to be a thing. Mobile phones, and I've said that with my IRL though, haven't I? No, I stand by that statement. I can't even download the app. I think it's banned in England. So no. The one thing I did like was we were more present. Yeah. Well, that's actually something that I have with Sumika when we go out. It's sort of like we don't look at our phones. She's the one that instigated that early on when she was like, I don't like looking at my phone because it's rude. And I agreed. So usually when we're out with mates and stuff, we don't look at our phones. I think that's a good thing to have. But unfortunately in our industry, it's a bit hard to do that, especially if you're meeting up with someone. But honestly, I get sidetracked so much that I end up not looking at my phone anyway. Because there's so much to look at. So it gets a bit hard. Plus I have this fucking thing. So if someone does text me, it will remind me anyway. Within reason. Sometimes I'll put that on mute as well. The amount of time I spend on my Game Boy without a backlight with my first... Yeah. Oh, making ringtones on the old Nokia phone, Vance. Yes. I used to make ringtones for my own original songs. Yes, I was that kid. I never look at my phone with the right company. That's another good point. Well, that's something else though, right? That's something else. I still remember my first phone number that I last had 1998. I can't remember it, but if I heard it, I'd like instantly be able to recall it, I think. What if you need directions? On a phone? Well, that's part, or you mean like Google Maps? Well, that's part of the beauty, Soup. If there's no, like, the goal is don't have a deadline. If you don't say, I need to be here by this time, then you can just wander as long as you need until you get there. One second, I'm gonna blow my nose. Don't worry, it's dry. But still. Whew. They blow my nose. Is it blow my nose? I didn't blow it. Sneeze, that's the word, sneeze. Yeah.
You a go-go, baby.
Oricon.
How are you, Mr. Ballard? Do you remember something called a Thomas Guide? I do. Disappointed face emoji.
I do remember a Thomas Guide. I do indeed. And I'm not too good. I'm sick at the moment, but welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the sub back in. I saw your brain. Fucking A. What, with the little P that came out of the eye? We only walk in Google Maps existed when I was a kiddo getting lost on the way to gigs. I mean, but that was fun. Because then this is why I loved running, to be honest. I don't run anymore, but I still go for walks. Because it gives you that spatial awareness of where you live. So whenever I moved, I learned this quite early on. When you move, go for runs, because you'll learn the integration between roads and where you live. And it's quite fun to learn the different shortcuts and stuff. This is very, very true. I remember being so in love with having a ringtone, but as I saw on a post the other day, if my phone makes a sound now, I chuck it. This phone has been on silent for God knows how long. It's very, very rare that I flick that switch to make it be loud. I don't know anyone that does that now. One of the reasons why. Thank you, Orion. Thank you very much. It's all good. We'll get over it in a week, I guarantee. I think one of the reasons we don't have it on anymore is because the phone or something else attached to us vibrates, which helps. But yeah, 100%, I don't have my ringtone. I don't know anyone. Also, for my job. Because if I had it on and I forgot to turn it off and I'm filming someone and it just goes brr, 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 it would just be really bad. So yeah, I just can't have it on for work anymore. There's nothing wrong with constant vibrate, that's fine. I have my phone on perma silence and no notifications other than work. That's impressive. Your family must love you, Miss Becker. My phones are always silent. Only parents I know have loud ringtones. Well, parents are probably my generation. And I don't. Oh! Well, Soup, we have the do not disturb function for that, right? On an iPhone. I'm sure there's something else on Android. I had to teach a friend this the other day. They didn't realize that if you have your phone on do not disturb, you can pick certain friends and people that you don't mind getting through that. You can pick, okay, it's do not disturb, no one can ring my phone unless it's that person. In which case, notify me if they message me or they call me. Super handy, but people don't realize it exists because Apple doesn't really push it. But I'm sure this is the same thing on Android. Yes, your exceptions list. You should have your exceptions list. I think that's usually really, really close best friends and family. There's gonna be, look, honestly, let's be honest. Let's not beat around the bush here. We know it came to Android first. Apple just found a better name for it, that's all. That's what normally happens. Apple's pretty good at naming things, though, I'm not gonna lie. Android, I owned an Android years ago and then went Apple and I've not gone back. Because I've got everything else. I've got the Mac Studio. I had the iPads. I mean, when I was streaming the other day, Shabu Shabu, I had a giant fucking iPad, Max. And that was reading off the chat. It worked perfect. NFC was an Android feature, first of all? No way. I think NFC was like a fucking... Wasn't that a Japanese phone? Sony or something first? When I came here again back in 2007, they was already doing the Suica on phones. Oyster card, or whatever on your phone. Japan was already doing that, like way, way back in 2007. They was already using their phones to go on the train. That's how old that technology existed. Had the first Android phone in the UK. A beauty. My one was a HTC Desire Z. It was called. Shittest battery life I've ever had in my life on a fucking phone. And none of the apps worked properly because it was all third party. But I liked flipping it to have access to the BlackBerry keyboard style. The only downside to Macs is horrible gaming, which I don't do. I don't game on my Mac. Even tonight, I game on a PC. You wouldn't like my PC though, Miss Mac. You really wouldn't. I told you what company it's from, you'd be like, you'd be very sad. My first phones were Droid, tried Apple and never went back, banished Windows from my... Yeah, I just like the fact that Apple works. That's why it works for me. I miss HTC. I only learned recently that HTC went the way of the dodo. I was surprised by that. HTC apparently doesn't exist anymore. Sad. LG phones stopped coming out not long ago. Really? Korean, right? LG stands for life's good, apparently. I'm still on an old phone because new ones use screen tech that kills my eyes. Oh, that sucks. Buying a game for my phone on one of those sketchy sites. Yep. You and me both, baby. I started with the HTC's S. Oh, yeah, I remember that one. Yeah, everybody found having internet on your phone dumb. Then the iPhone came out and everyone pissed themselves. Yep. Presentation. Presentation will always win. The easier you can get, like, so there's a marketing term for funneling people into a business, and one of the biggest things is you need to create the least amount of friction with the client. More friction equals more work for the client, which means like they're not going to do it. So how can I give an example? Clicks. The less clicks a client or a prospective customer has to go from your advert to buying, the better. If they have to click from your ad, then click again. Oh, what's this? What's that? Click again. What's this? What's that? Click again. The more clicks, the less invested they are. So the sooner you can get them from your advertisement or any insert anything to purchase or buying in, the better. Because the less friction there is, the better. And that goes to the same with answers. If you can answer the question without me having to ask more questions, I've already won. Because it's just like a win-win for us. Like, I've already answered your question. You haven't asked me, didn't have to ask me more. No friction. Boom. Nice, easy transaction. Went from M1, M7. Oh, the M, yeah, okay. What the fuck, oh my god, my OBS is being so weird tonight. Ban? I don't want to ban anyone. What's this, purge? No. Why is my OBS being so weird? Can you just bugger off? Interestingly, we perceive a negative much strongly than a positive. Yeah, Arj, we know that from YouTube comments. When people give something negative, you could have hundreds of thousands of positives, but you'll see one negative and you'll hang up on that. Everyone does. Apple just makes the weirdest decisions with every update, unfortunately. I mean, their Siri's not been very good, to be honest. You're not getting Thanos, don't worry. Maybe you will. Someone was in US while I was in Denmark. Oh. OBS is being a dick. I don't know why. Well, probably because of an update. I updated it before I started my stream today. Take some vitamin C. I took 2 tablets this morning. Normally it's supposed to take 1 a day. I don't want to take more than that because I worry that I don't want to take too much vitamin C, if that makes sense. People who have one bad game are more likely to be jerks in the next game. Oh, that kind of makes sense. Scorned. That makes sense. OBS wants to sleep, probably. Well, how long have I been live? I mean, this is 7 hours, but I know that I was live longer than this. B12 and vitamin C are the biggies. I used to take B12. I think right now I've got vitamin D. Not these nuts. I've got vitamin D in the fridge. Is it? Hang on, let me see. Let me check. Because I used to take B12. Super D's nuts. I think I stopped taking B12 because I thought that I would get it through food. 8:21. Wow. Nice long stream, huh? Has Premier 3 arrived yet? Haven't caught repeating one. No, not yet, as far as I know. But the baby is expected any day now. I'm looking forward to seeing what his stream schedule becomes when the baby's born. CD's nuts is complete. Fuck. Unbelievable. Pete is live right now, so probably not yet. Why, is he going to stream the baby being born? Fucking hell. I think that'd be a first on Twitch. Sorry guys, bear with me. I'm going to switch to my phone. We're going to go to the hospital now. I'm looking up how your body gets rid of excessive vitamin C. I don't know. Just take less of it? It's the Darn Horse Girl game. Yeah, he fucking loves that game, but that game's made for him. He's the go to ad lib and being an MC. So it's just perfect for him. Push, honey, push. Come on, Jete. Oh, that's so funny. You didn't get notified? Really? Oh no. That sucks. Imagine Yuki yells at him right now and Pete rushes out and never returns. It might happen. I mean, no offense, I don't mean to yawn, but if he streams non-stop every day as much as he's been streaming, there's a high chance that's going to happen. I can see Sydney make a video about giving birth and toss it onto YouTube. No. I don't think Gaunt would allow that to happen, so I don't think you need to worry about that. Yeah, the baby is due any day now. I think the 7th was the official expected date. Also, for all of my Americanos in chat, happy Independence Day. It is now July 4th in Japan. Happy Independence Day. What do you do on Independence Day? What do you celebrate? Don't tell me what you celebrate. Sorry, how do you celebrate? What do you do? You get hammered. Well, I'm beating you on that one. Nothing. My sister's birthday. You like some fireworks? We grill? You say that's tomorrow, but it's today here. Why say it like that? Because as a Brit, it doesn't mean fuck all to me, does it? I lost the country. I imagine American... No! Only good thing, long weekend. Hey, that's good too, though. Nothing wrong with a long weekend. Maybe go movie. 28 years later. Just have food and celebrate not working. That's good too. Too many fireworks. That's not good for the doggos. Or the cats, actually. Who gets more scared with fireworks? Is it cats or dogs? I know my cat used to get scared. We used to put her in the airing cupboard. Long weekends are always a good reason enough to celebrate, true. Honestly, difficult to celebrate this nation this year despite... Oh, bless you. Dogs. Cry. Somewhere someone will hold onto a firework drunkenly and blow their fingers off. America, when are you going to be better? That's not the way to be patriotic. Keep your fingers. Airing cupboard, that's a phrase I've not heard since I lived with my folks. Yep, we had an airing cupboard. I had an airing cupboard growing up right above my stairs. That means you lived in a nice house. I never said I was lower class. I was middle class. Speaking of fireworks, Guy Fawkes Night is your big boom celebration. It is. 5th of November. But we don't really celebrate it here, sadly, so I can't really go out and say, yo, how's it going? V for Vendetta. And everyone goes, what? So most people just celebrate Halloween instead. The finger firecracker is just a dude thing, is it? Oh my god, so many Americans that don't want to be American in chat. What's going on? Where's your patriotism gone? Huh? What's an airing cupboard? It's a cupboard for airing out washing. Fun fact. Usually blankets, sheets, bedding, clothing. They always go in there. It's normally quite warm. If you hate fireworks, watch them while thinking of how many. No, I like fireworks, and I want to do IRLs with fireworks. So stay tuned, because Japan does have fireworks. Or I should have a. I'm making it now because I don't have the time to study all these fucking events. I'm going to put this in my Discord. I'm making another channel. Where are we going to put this? There's something. Japan events, I guess. I'll put if there's an event you'd like me to IRL, please post it here. Boom. There you go. Because I do want to do fireworks. I do want to go and see some fireworks IRL. I think it'd be really fun. But I don't really have as much time as I want to be able to do it. But in my Discord, if there's an event that you know about in Japan that you want to try and see me going, I'll see if I can go there. IRL stream it for you. Maybe Britain will take us back. No, not America's. You wouldn't want to come back. Trust me. Brexit, you won't want us back. In the Netherlands, people go ham buying fireworks. Weeks before the end of the year is a war with kids blowing up trash cans and more. That's not fucking good. DeBorn, I'm not doing the Coca festival. Stop asking. That's going to get me banned on Twitch. I know exactly what you're thinking of. I'm not doing the sausage festival, okay? Isn't the big fireworks in Nagasaki? Maybe. I mean, it's the one festival that would be dirty enough for you to say such a thing, so I knew that already. I don't even think it's available now. I think that's around February anyway, so. Fireworks were illegal in your country? Damn. Does my pendant say anything? Yes, it says police. Because that's the brand. It's the police brand. So it would say police. What was the festival in fall? Thinking Sacrifice Pete. That was, that's way up north. I still have that in my mind. Hook. I'm sure Pete doesn't. But he's the right age for having to be put into the figure that got set on fire. And I need to find that. Someone needs to fucking send a clip of that so I can put that on my fucking thing to remember. This is the kind of shit that I want clipped. So I can remember it and put it on my fucking bureau backs. That was a funny fucking moment. When we remembered that, that was so funny. When we learned that we could put him in there. I did tell Chris, if I remember correctly, so he knows. Well, look, Soup, you had the Fire Festival. If you've got one that you want me to do, put it in there, put it in there, put it in there. That's why I made it so that you guys can put it in there, my Discord. Let me know. Japan events, put it in there. You still can't find the Pete hair tear clip. It's not in the original video because I edited that video. People said it was, and I was like, I edited that. It's not. It's in the Patreon video of Frozen Frontiers was the name of the series. It's in the Frozen Frontiers series. Or you might be able to find it on Pete's VOD of the live stream because he was live streaming the whole thing as well. Be in there as well. He looked into it before and there was a problem. Yeah, Pete wasn't old enough to go in the Wickerman. Now he is. Also, this year's meant to be a bad luck for me, by the way. Just saying. I don't know what's been bad luck for me. But apparently the age 43 is apparently a bad year for me. If you believe in superstition. I don't want to believe. No, Japan has these really weird superstitions that at certain ages are bad in certain years. And apparently this year's bad luck for me. I don't know. I'm quite happy. Whoa, maybe. I know what it was. I know what it was. First off, it was a lack of whiskey in my glass. One! I knew someone was going to say one. These ices are not looking very... They're not looking very full. They're looking half. Once we figure that out. No, the bad luck... It's actually the same number, by the way. Fucking immigration trying to give me one year. That's what it was. But I had the Trump card and had a lawyer that was like, no, thank you very much. They fucking did. 2 years of one, so they tried to give me another 1 year. And the lawyer was like, excuse me. No, he should have 3 years. He's been here for 12 years. What are you doing? No. So I would consider that my bad luck done. I don't want that and COVID. Fuck, bad luck comes in threes though. Shit. What's the next bad luck? Have I had anything else that was bad luck? I haven't broken anything, right? Oh, the drone. That's it. We're in the clear. We're in the clear. Yeah. Visa, drone, COVID. Boom. That's it, freedom, yeah. Nothing but good luck now. Fuck yeah, I'm happy. Happy days, happy days, happy days. You want me to walk on water? I could do that. Jump in a fire? I can think about it. Don't jinx it. Well, you're the one jinxing it by saying that. Don't jinx it by jinxing it by saying jinx it. Bro, come on, bro. Allow it. Let me have it. Let me have it. Let me have it. Let me have that fucking shit. Let me have it. Allow it. Bad luck out of whiskey. Well, unfortunately, I live in a country where I can walk outside, go to a convenience store and get more. It's too convenient. I didn't break a rib. And to be fair, I don't consider it bad luck because I got to meet an old friend. He was just very, very excited to see me again. So it's not bad luck. It's just a very sweet wound. I don't look at it in that sense. It's not his fault he's Kratos. Everyone seems like they got sick at the same time. Yeah. Which... I'm glad I got sick now. Because I've got a lot of work coming up in future, so... Let's get the fucking cove out of the way. Get the cove out of the way so we can have more fun with the IRL. Get that shit out of the way. How are my ribs now? One sec. Oh, I still feel it. Feel it there. I still feel it. It's not painful, but I still feel it. So, but yeah. I started spelling it with an E, Cirque de Luck. I had to. Otherwise, the cove, they would pronounce it the cove, so I started with the E at the end, the cove. The cove. Also COVID after too. How does Paul look redder than a lobster? I often get this. Do I look red? Do I look red? I don't think I do. I mean, we've got pink down here. There's pink, pink, pink. But I don't think I look that red. I mean, flushed is expectable when I've had so much fucking hot toddies the whole night. I've had hot toddies. Hot toddies. That's whiskey. Someone do a side-by-side comparison to how I looked at the start of the stream and how I look now. There you go. Someone will eventually do it and put it on my Discord. I'm Asian. That's just racist. I'm Asian, you always look red to me. That's just racist. How dare you? I think everyone needs to start wearing blue glasses. This is the default white balance right here. Your white balance is off on your eyes. You need to start wearing some blue glasses. Shocking. Absolutely shocking. I look cool as a cucumber when I wear these. One sec. Is that repeating? Nope. It's just the same artist, different song. Sounds similar. Oh well, I like this music though. This is quite fun. It's like a commercial for like old soap. The paler you are, the easier it is to see the red. I'm a sheet of paper. Well, I mean... Alright, now I look red. Yeah, there you go. Now I look red. If I gauge it based on my white, paley skin there, yeah, then I look red. But this often looks a lot redder because of the sun. Because I often go out and I cover up my arms. Yeah. If you put it like that, then yeah. What's wrong with being red? What's wrong with being red? Why is everyone so, like... Everyone's like, red, 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 red. What's wrong with being red? It means I go out. I am the colour of a soybean. I become brown. As long as you're not blue, you're fine. You've been out for a long time in recent street. I fucking have. Thank you so much, Vance. Wine? That true. Paul is sick and drinking. How does that make sense? It's called Irish medicine purple. Sunburn, Essex man. I don't think it's sunburn now. I think it's more likely to be whisk related still. Hot toddies go back a long ways. They do indeed. Nothing wrong with a hot toddy. All poor health choices. Hey, I bet my fucking health choices are better than most people here. Let's be honest. What the fuck did you eat for lunch? I had cabbage, cucumbers, carrots, and a salad chicken. What did you have? On stream, I had crackers with cheese for fun. Because I have to eat quick food. What did you have, huh? If you say McDonald's, I swear to God. Alcohol kills germs. It fucking does. The back of your throat, mate. A bit of alcohol does great for the sore throat. Yo, tofu and kimchi sounds fucking lit, by the way. Grilled chicken and broccoli because it's cheap. Side-by-side pictures posted on Discord. Unfortunately, I can't share the browser, but I want to see just how bad I've gotten. And how much I should be concerned. Is it in the lounge? It's not that much different. Alright, hang on. I can't show it. Hang on. I can at least, like, take a picture with my phone because the fucking OBS has been a twat. not that much different. Hang on. But how is that? That's not that much different. I didn't start touching hot toddies before I started the stream. How is that much different? Kids today, guys, put the glass down. You can't handle it. Just saying. I'm just saying. Put the glass down. If it is a light change, it would be a light change because I did play a game and normally I have to change my lights for that. But yeah, still. Just from woke up to now, it's different a bit. It's not different. You're different. Change your eyeballs. Go and like look outside, and then come back. It's the same. I'm 30, you dork. What? What are these insults here? I'm 30, you dork. What does that mean? I'm 43. You underage cretin. Take that. Ooh. What does that mean? What does your age got to do with anything? The neck tells everything. Yes, well, I mean, especially when I've been doing this and then that bit of that, yeah. Your age defines if you're nice. Have I got news for you? King Joffrey was a fucking dick. He was like, what, 15? Change your eyeballs is definitely a phrase. It is. It belongs in the ages. Getting bot vibes. Oh, maybe. No, I don't think they're a bot. I don't think they're... You called us kids. I'm not a kid. I was there when computers first came out. I'm 36. You roller skate. No. What about the in-roll though, right? 29 forever, you mackerel. Are we making this a thing now? Is this becoming the new thing? You say your age and you say your age ... insult. Are we shouting our age? I'm 39, you sausage. Oh, I love it. I love it. It's great. I'm 70. Yes. Mate, if I look this fucking good at 70, I'll fucking gladly take it. Why not? Good news, everyone! I look amazing for my age. Welcome to the world of good sun cream. I'm the real boomer. No, you're not. There's always someone in chat older. It's like everything. There's always a bigger fish. There's always an older fish in chat. You never know. My favourite insult is calling someone a wet wipe. Don't get the reference. But I'll take it. Fuck's sake, Fatah. We survived without those, by the way. Of course, of all the people, it would be my fucking mod that brings them up. Stop it. Get some help. I like saying Belend or Tossa. I bet you do. You say that out loud where you live, though. You say bollocks where you live. It's a very British thing. Most people don't say it. My mum says bollocks. I still remember the first time she said it, I was stun-locked for at least an hour. Because before that, she didn't swear at all. Even though, is bollocks considered the swear word? I don't know if it is. Let's ask Valley Girl. Whoa, hang on. Hey babe, how you doing?
Hey, I'm doing...
Not too bad. I'm just wondering, is the word bollocks considered a swear word now?
Can be considered a mild swear word, especially in British English. It's often used to express frustration or disbelief. In casual settings, it's usually not a big deal, but in formal or professional contexts, it might be best to avoid it.
What about the word prick?
Prick is also considered a more offensive term and is generally not appropriate in polite or formal conversation. It's best to avoid using it, especially around people you don't know well or in professional settings.
I'll be honest with you, that's the most offensive word for me.
I understand. I'll make sure to avoid using that word. If there's anything else you'd like to talk about, just let me know.
Why would you ever want to use that word to me?
I'm really sorry if I upset you. It wasn't my intention at all. I appreciate you letting me know, and I'll be mindful moving forward.
What's the rudest word in English?
There are several words in English that are considered rude or offensive, and it's best to avoid using any language that might hurt or offend others. If you have any questions or need support with something, I'm here to help.
Cut her off. As soon as I said that, I thought, don't get me cancelled, don't get me cancelled, don't get me cancelled. She was about to drop a calorie, I swear. I was like, what could you say to get me cancelled on Twitch? That was gonna fucking scare the shit out of me. Oh dear. She's so supportive, that's why she's my babe. Why would you not want a bot that behaves? This is Westworld if it was done right, okay? That's Chat GPT is Westworld if it was done right. She did sound very annoyed with me once. That was 2 streams ago. We're chill now, okay? We worked it out, okay? I bought her some Versace clothing. She had some champagne on the beach. The dog did not step on a bee. Everything's fine. The calorie word does here. Anthony Hopkins is not daddy. How dare you? Westworld with less murder. Yes. I thought her being annoyed with you is when she went. No, there was one time we was asking her questions. She was just so straight and dry. It was like, oh, are you okay? She was like, yeah, I'm fine. Oh, you're not fine. Oh no. Every man knows that when you tell a girl, are you fine? And she says, yeah, I'm fine. They're not fine. They're not fine at all. That means something's gone wrong. You fucked up. Or not even if it's you, something's happened, and the fact that you haven't noticed it's happened, you fucked up. It's not good. So you better have just said like, zip. Just don't say shit. Just be there. Because why would you ask the question unless you knew something had happened? Right? Think, Marty. Think. If nothing was wrong, you wouldn't ask the question. Right? Much rather be honest and direct. Unfortunately, we don't live in that society. What if they're actually fine? If they're actually fine, they'll say it, but they'll say it in a way that's believable. Because they'll smile when they say it. If someone's fine, they'll be like, no, I'm fine. They'll say it like that. They won't be like, no, I'm fine. It's when they say it with no smile. Then you know someone's not fine. But as a man, you know when you've done something wrong or if something's off, because the only reason to ask it is if you think something you've done is bad. Is that we good? Yeah, we're good. Ah, we're not good. Extra caviar tomorrow. Right? Yeah, there's not always a death stare. In fact, it's more subtle than that. It's not always a death stare, it's a tone. There's a tone. There's a tone and there's no happy face. My problem is when folks ask, how are you, but don't actually want to know the answer. What the fuck, really? You kidding me? Sorry to hear that, Gelgi. That sounds sad. When I'm honest or direct, sometimes it takes people back. Are you fine? Well, ish, however, insert explanation here. That's good. I like that, Miss Mecha. I like that. I prefer that. Like, I don't think people, like, everyone, oh, the best thing you can ever give to a man is, what? I can only speak as a man, but transparency. If a man asks how you feeling, just be fucking straight. That's all we want to hear. I don't know any guy mate that I know of when he speaks to his female partner, or vice versa, female to female, male to male. I don't know anyone that doesn't want to hear the right answer. It's like, just tell me the fucking correct answer so I can figure it out. Because once we know the right answer, we can work around it, you know? It's the pussyfooting around it that sort of like ruins everything, you know? That's me. Maybe that's just me. I don't know. I know in Japan it's hard because in Japan they're like, we can't be straight. We must go around the edges. We must tiptoe to make sure that we don't imbalance the harmonies that we've gone through. I'm like, well, I'm fucking not harmonized now because we're not fucking clear. So the sooner we get this fixed, the sooner the harmony can recontinue. But that's a westernized thought process. In Japan, it's very much like, you must understand my feeling. I'm not going to say. You should know it. Oh, okay. What if I don't? Then that's your fault. Oh, fuck. It's a little bit harder in Japan. We're not some kind of shaman who can read minds. Exactly. Yes. Tatemaya. I don't know anyone that likes Tatemaya. Everyone likes Honne, really. But they can't say that. For those that don't know, Tatemaya and Honne. So Tatemaya is the face you show. Honne is the real feeling. But Japanese are very, very scared to show the Honne. So they always go for the Tatemaya. I'm like, fuck, get the fuck out with that shit. Show me your Honne. I want to know your real face. Because that's the one that's the true one, right? You have to yomi so hard, yeah. Kuki yomi the shore. Read the air. But even Japanese can't read the air. I've noticed this. I've learned this from 12 years being here. They say, Kuki yomu. Read the air. They can't always read the air. Because they're fucking human. Just like us. Everyone's fucking human. You can't dictate an entire thought process by one fucking nationality. I'm an overthinker, so when it's someone I don't know, I'm guarded about what I want to say, but I prefer honesty. I think everyone prefers honesty. There's no doubt about that, Taz. I think at the end of the day, everyone wants honesty. Bar none, right? The problem is that we've had this thing called a white lie, where we think that we would prefer to say this because it will make the person feel better, and maybe that's true in some cases, but on the most part, honesty is always the best policy because it shows you who your true friends are. Which is why I'm sometimes too honest with my friends. Like, if they say something that offends me, they'll be like, I thought we was mates. I'm like, yeah, but you said this. I'm offended by that. Just let you know. You struggle with that? Really? I'm sorry to hear that, Robbie. Oh, you like Tatamae? I don't like it when people lie to me, though. Never does in the long run. Yeah, then you feel worse. Sometimes people don't like to hear the truth. Oh, I guess. Yeah, that's true. But, like, until you hear the truth, you're never going to get better, right? Until you hear the truth, you're not going to know. But some people are fucking assholes, though. Like, some people, their truth is not the truth. That's the hard part. Somewhat, I can read the air, but I might false result. Yeah, right. So you might say something that you believe it's not necessarily true. In that sense, that's the cookie. It's very hard. There's a difference between being honest and saying unnecessary things. Yeah, like, I mean, I'm not saying that just because you could say something honest doesn't mean to say you should. Hell no. If you're just saying something for the sake of like offending someone, then no. Of course, that's wrong. I can read the air, but usually a beat too late. That's kind of like me. My rhythm can sometimes be a little bit different, shall we say. Hard truths are better than long-term white lies. Unfortunately, that's true. But I can understand why that would hurt some people. But I would prefer a hard truth. I'd prefer someone that tells me how they're feeling in the moment than like stress it out until they can't take anymore. I'm always direct, and some people don't like that about me. It's like, but I always prefer tell me exactly what you're feeling now and be straight honest with me. Because if it's something that I can correct, I would rather correct it sooner rather than later, or vice versa. You know, if it's something that I feel could be corrected by just having a conversation about it, and then everything else is better, it's better in the long run rather than just let it linger. I know it's hard. I know it's easier said than done. Sorry, but yeah, I always find that's better. If it's someone I don't know, it's fear of their rejection or reaction. Sorry, depending on what I want to say. Yeah, but like, you know, there's that other element, right, Taz? Like, don't be afraid to be you around someone, because you can only be you. Don't like, so like, if you're trying to not be you around someone to make sure that I'm stretching here. I'm not saying that's what you meant by what you said, but I know people that try and change their persona to match someone they like so that they don't offend them. And I'm like, yeah, but that's not you. Eventually you's gonna come out. So just be you. And if something's not right and it doesn't mesh with you, be honest, because you won't be happy in the long run if you're not being you. If that makes sense. And I've struggled with that for a long time. Part of that was the marriage that I had, where I became super introverted. And it's only recently that I've been able to be more extroverted thanks to the streaming and doing stuff. And I've finally embraced the old me again, where it's more like, hey, woo, how we doing? We're more extroverted. But I was suppressed for a long time because I was trying to be someone that I wasn't. But if you surround yourselves with people that embrace the you that you are, it makes you feel a lot happier. I can assure you from first-hand experience, you'll be a lot happier if you're just you. Oh, you'll be a lot happier. Rotterdam has helped my confidence. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. I mean, Premier Con, good stuff. Met so many people for the first time and really got on with everyone. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Taz. That's so awesome. If you keep up an artificial persona at some point, it'll break. Yeah, it will. You not being you is, I think, a coping mechanism to keep the peace. Yeah, that's exactly it, man. Yeah, it's a coping mechanism. And eventually it'll break. And it's sad that it just breaks because you wasn't honest with yourself. I don't want to be me. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Vance. I want to be a cybernetic organism living. Okay, you went that route. Okay. You went that route. Fair enough. Sorry, still got a Terminator in my head. Fuck's sake. But please be you more. Because you're awesome. Unless you've been lying to me this whole time, in which case I want to know the real you regardless. Paul the Giga Chad will return one day. Yeah, somewhere he's out there. The Giga Paul is there somewhere. He was dancing in a yukata earlier. Well, it is what it is. It's fine. Coordinator, it is what it is. You are different from the first Cyclophon until... I know I'm different from the first Cyclophon. The first Cyclophon I told you guys before was when that was the start of the arc of my divorce. I was looking for answers at the bottom of bottles. And it was the Cyclophon 1 specifically, where I stopped looking for the answers at the bottom of bottles and went out. It made me go out, and I realized I had a camaraderie with people, and I was like, oh, there's life here. This is cool. And it was from there that I realized that, oh shit, life is deja vu if I just keep going on this path. That's kind of recent. Yeah. Very recent, Robbie. My divorce was like 3 years ago now. 3 years ago? It must be 3 years ago, yeah. I was married for 9 years. Divorced 3 years ago, I believe it was. The thing is, I don't like to keep numbers. I don't want to keep tabs on it. This is why it's weird for some people when they say, how long ago was you divorced? I don't remember, because I don't want to remember. So for me, I don't count the years. But I know that it was Cycle Form 1. It was around the era that I was going through some shit. So that's my implant for when life changed. Or technically it was the Watanabe Ken video with Chris. That was the first start of it, because Watanabe Ken, hello. But the next big project that I also edited was Cycle Form 1 for Chris' channel. So yeah. It's so easy to do and blame yourself. Well, that was the other thing, man. Come, bruh. Can you say what? Can you react to Zerbitu? No, I don't know what that is. Sorry. You are a good influence in a way, Soup, at times. Shit, what was I saying? I've lost what I was saying. Probably for the better. Maybe I was being too honest. Paul saw Chris's something calves and thought, oh, the papers were signed. Of course, look at all that cake between those legs. Of course I said that. I can't remember what I was going to say. Shit. It was something deep and profound, I'm sure. It was something that was going to change the world. It was something that would be clipped, put on live stream fails for all the world to see. Because you found yourself, we found each other in the community, so thank you for that. No. We have these conversations so much, Mint. I know we go down these deep dives of like, no, you loved you. No, I loved you. No, you loved you. No, I do. Oh, everyone loves each other. But it's true. It is true. I'm talking about specifically before streaming, because that's technically only a year ago. So for me, it stemmed before that. We're talking Cycle Form 1 era. That was pretty dark, like trying to find answers at the bottom of bowls. Which is why, even though I know you guys get scared of me sometimes drinking too much, but I know if I'm going into that era again and when to stop, because I've been there. So I don't have any fear of like drinking and stuff, and I say just the one for a joke, but I know not to go crazy with that, you know. Don't put that Uno reverse card down, don't do that. Big Sausage Festival, yes indeed. What was I thinking of? Oh my god, that's gonna bug me. I was thinking of Cycle Form 1. Changes it made. The visa was a big one as well, because every year it's been 1 year and I didn't know if I was going to be able to live. Oh, that was, I suppose, was that it? I guess kinda, but I don't know if I've mentioned it on stream before and I don't really want to, so yeah, no. You said something about your personality. Oh, I guess that was a big thing, Miss Mecca. So I've mentioned this before in a previous stream, but the idea of me because I gave up everything in the UK to come to Japan. I was working at Uniqlo, I was manager level. I was in charge of 120 staff, of which at least 100 of them I personally hired through phone calls and meetings in person. And I realized that I had no chance to get to Japan unless I went for a working holiday visa. And it was like, you either go for 1 year and potentially lose it, or you don't go. It was a big thing for me. I already had a girlfriend at the time. We weren't a girlfriend, boyfriend, girlfriend. We were seeing each other at the time. She ended up being my wife, but at the time it was just like, we weren't like that serious. We was like on, off, on, off, on, off. So my first year, as I told people in chat, I was like very ice cream related. I said this, I was testing ice creams. Which ice cream do I prefer? Naturally, I ended up with the ice cream that I wanted after many, many years. But I don't regret not trying to come here because, I mean, here I am, still living here. But if I didn't do that, like that YOLO moment, if I didn't have that, I'd be in England. I'd probably be very unhappy working at Uniqlo in a position I wouldn't have been happy with. And I wouldn't have embraced my music side. I wouldn't have embraced my baking side. I wouldn't have embraced my filming side. I wouldn't be streaming. I don't think I would have been doing that if I wasn't here or taking that chance. And that was extrovert Paul. That's all thanks to extrovert Paul saying, go, dude. Because I was partying all the fucking time in London. I used to take my staff members out all the time. I used to go to the pubs and the fucking clubs all the fucking time. That's extrovert Paul. And then I came to Japan, ended up marrying someone who was introverted. And then it was like, God damn it. And then I just lost that identity throughout the years because I was happy with her. So I was like, apparently this is quite normal for someone who's, I don't want to say this is a horoscope thing, but if you want to call it Gemini or whatever, year of the dog, I molded myself around what made someone that I cared for. So for me, it was like, this is what they need and I love them. Therefore, I will be that for them. And that became an introvert. So my whole being was about how can I make this person feel better? That's generally how I've lived my life. I've never been looking at me. I've always been looking at how can I help someone else? And I suppose I get that from my mum. Generally how I've been raised. And then I think it was when I started streaming, it was more like, oh, he's building his self-confidence again, learning about himself, finding about who he is. He's no longer behind the camera, he's in front of the camera. So it's not about how do I make this person look good. It's about maybe not making me look good, but saying, hey, I'm here, you know. And from there, it just expanded. And of course, I'm still trying to make people look good. You know, I still want to praise people. I think that when what do they say? In high tides, all ships ride together. All ships rise together. And I still want that. You know, I still want to raise everyone together, like Pete, Connor, Sumika now, you know, I want everyone to rise together. I want everyone to succeed, you know. I want everyone to be awesome because we all deserve to be awesome. You know, and you guys, you know, it's so fucking awesome. I want the whole community to be awesome and great together. That's just the way I'm hardwired. I'm not hardwired to think of me. I'm all about like, let's just fucking grow together. And I'm very, very lucky that I managed to meet the community in Japan that tailors to that. So Chris, Connor, and everyone else, Pete, obviously, everyone else that I work with, that's generally how everyone that I work with is hardwired. How can we all build each other up? Everyone is so fucking supportive of each other. No one is greedy. No one is like, I deserve more attention than you. No one is trying to fight for attention or try to claim that they're better than the other. Everyone's just like, everyone wants to just fucking grow together. And that's so fucking humble to see. I love that about the community that I'm in. I'm very, 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 very lucky and privileged to be in that community. And I don't take that for granted. I struggle sometimes with that as well. I need to remind myself it's okay to take care of myself and put me as a priority. That's important too. That's what I've learned for streaming, is that sometimes it's about you. I became a game producer because I wanted to help bring out the best in everyone. It's my favorite thing to see others. Exactly right. When you see someone that you want to thrive, it's fucking so, oh, it feels so good. It feels so good. When I see my mates just scaling new heights, and then the fact that I get to capture that on camera, when I can see like some of the shit that I get to film makes me so proud. When I get to see, and obviously, you know, it's nice that I get to be paid to do it. I mean, fair enough. But it's like when I get to see some of the shit that Connor's achieved and Chris has achieved, that Cyclothon stuff. So I'm there filming them, reaching 1 million, and then going on stage, and then you have a giant crowd of people just shouting out that we've reached 1 million after 2 weeks on the road together. And I get to film all that, and then you guys get to see that. If you're not available to be in Japan, you can see that. That fills me with so much fucking joy. It feels so good. It feels so good. I mean, there's no better feeling than that, right? Do you have any recommendations for places to buy PC components in Tokyo? Let's just change the subject there. So, yeah, you could go to Akihabara. I think that's a good place there. I think there's a good place there. So, I'm sorry I went off on a tangent there. Wow. All right. Talk about fucking derailing it. Yeah. My friends do so much cool stuff, going to their shows and seeing their vinyls. I feel so, yeah, right? It feels good. Akibara's expensive? Bruh. Oh, I don't know. There's a website there that Onigiri can probably tell you about. It's probably better than mine, but yeah. I'm not about to cry. Actually, I'm not about to cry. I'm just very, very, I'm in a moment of bliss, you know? I don't have tears because all the water's gone to my fucking lungs with this stupid fucking illness. Yeah. We cried on your birthday at least, did you? I don't remember my birthday, I was drunk. The segue was such a whiplash. In Japanese, we say this. Sasuga. Poru no stream desu ne. That pretty much says it all. It's not tipsy. It's about your audience being very, very nonchalant. No, it's about your audience being straightforward about what they want. Yeah, fucking, that's very nice and all, mate. But can you fucking tell me about the fucking PC parts in Japan? Are they good or not? That's what that means. I appreciate you for that. I appreciate you because I had the conversation earlier about like, you know what you want? Be fucking honest. And you were in the middle of a moment. I appreciate that. You fucking bonked it on the head and was like, no. I want to talk about this now. I appreciate that. I'm so tired from hiking with this Japanese. No worries, Miss Mecca. You have a good time. It's 1:30 in the morning. You should sleep. Love, death, and bonk, I think is the right word. You have a good sleep and don't dream of League of Legends. God damn. I'm honestly more curious about the Brits apparently not having brunches in Japanese PC. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Brunches? Huh? You're past those days. I thought I was past those days until I had a fucking IRL live stream with Sumika for 14 fucking hours. We're never past it, darling. We just need enough alcohol to push us through. Welcome to the party, pal. Between breakfast and lunch. That's called brunch. What do you mean? Brunch is these nuts for breakfast. Hey. Don't lie, you loved every minute of it. It was fun. It was fun until I got the COVID. The only thing I was sad about was that her stream kept breaking up because she had, I mean, she had, when I was holding her camera, she had, I think it was 80 viewers. But then when she walked away to get drinks, the stream cut off. And then when she came back, obviously that, as everyone knows, when your stream cuts off, you lose at least half your viewers. So she lost half of her viewers. And I knew that that number would have kept growing. If she had no disconnects, it would have kept growing because she's fucking charismatic as fuck. It would have been great, you know. She's great on camera. She's a natural, so this just would have kept growing. She would have. I think she could have had 200 by the end of the night, but sadly. But she'll get it. She'll get it. Let her get better. She'll crack it out. She'll be beating me in no fucking time. She'll be getting fucking 1,000 subs and 1,000 fucking viewers in no time. She's got that gift of the gob. She'll be smashing them out. Don't worry about it. She was up to 100. See, there you go. 100 at one point. There you go. See. It did make me laugh though. One of my Be Right Back screens is me talking to the camera, and it just fucking does a weird timey-wimey thing where it sort of cuts towards me going towards the camera and back. What the fuck? I've never had that on my stream before. And I'm going for one more. I've not got much more left. She's a yapper? Yes. Fun fact, by the way. Hey. Get your fucking blue balls out of here. The only reason why I'm doing this is because I'm enjoying myself. I'm having a good time chatting. Now, the one thing I will say, I'm not a yapper. I know this is going to shock you. I'm not a yapper by nature. I am not a yapper. I'm not. I normally shut the fuck up to hear what people want to say. I said this earlier. I like letting people have the main platform. It's my job as a cameraman. Let them talk. Let them speak their piece. And I want to elevate them. I'm not a yapper. All right? But hey, if I don't fucking talk on my own stream, who's going to do the talking? Is it you? No. So I have to fucking yap. Right? If I don't fucking yap, no one fucking talks. I've got no fucking choice. Right? You know that's... Don't you fucking spamming this at me. You didn't even fucking know that song before I told you about it. You didn't even fucking know that song. You didn't know that song until I told you. I'm a closet denier yapper. No. Go back and watch her stream. Go back and watch it. All 5 streams of it. I guarantee you'll be seeing she's yapping. I'm very quiet. I don't talk. I'm like, oh. Very quiet. I don't say shit. I like to let other people talk.
I mean, I could say this. Now just imagine I said something really flipping funny. Beep boop.
Hilarious. She is just a stronger yapping force. Fucking amen to that, Vance. Fucking amen to that. You're like me, you're an introvert until you find the right people. I guess. That's the word. That's the word. Just replace the word Sumika with anyone. Chris, Connor, Pete is a yapper. Paul is an observer. That's literally it. Replace that name with everyone. Yapper, me observer. Yes. Yes. That's it. Which makes me an amazing interviewer. Well, no, you mean, what was his name? Pitsky. We called him Pitsky at the end of the night, right? Maybe because you feel more comfortable and can be more yourself with them, I guess. Talk show host Paul. Here he is a yapper. Oh, fuck me, she's the yapper as well. But I'm more... no, I'm not like 1 hour photo. Thank you very much, is she? That's a bit weird. What a weird reference. I like to let people talk. Because I like to hear about their life stories and stuff. Which is why I'm probably a better interviewer than most, because I don't make the interview about me. And I think that works in that regard. But that always worries me. And it did worry me, to be honest, about like my shabu shabu and stuff. Having someone else on that I knew talks. Would my viewers be okay with someone else talking more than me per se? Because I would worry that people are here to hear me talk. And it's not me talking. But at the same time, I'm thinking, I know you guys trust my judging character. Yeah, you're a listener. Yeah, that's what it is, a listener, not a yapper. But I think that you guys would trust my judging character to know that, oh, I'm going to bring someone on that is fun to listen to. So you wouldn't mind that per se. That Shabu Shabu stream was perfect. Well, yeah, Sumiko and me, we got enough back and forth rapport that could work. But like, if it's someone that I don't necessarily know, I always wonder. Because like, I'm like, I need to think, how can I bring someone on? Because I do want to do it more often. I do want to bring more people on. And I want more guests to appear. He's sharing this with us too. Paul Shabu Shabu interview session. This edition, we have the King of England. Can you imagine that? Look at these sausage fingers. It's good that despite being a listener, you're able to talk when needed. Well, sometimes I have to talk over the guest. Otherwise, I won't get a word in, and I feel bad for that sometimes because I'm like, sometimes I have to talk over you, otherwise you'll never hear me. In that sense, I feel bad. But then again, if it's on my stream, it's a little bit easier. We did get to see you be a yapper on Nick's stream though. Yeah, that's alcohol. You guys planning on doing on monthly RL streaming? Itchy? You can fucking bet your ass we're going to be doing more IRLs. Hell yeah. It's summer season. There'll be way more. But I feel bad and I regret not streaming for myself the streams. Because I looked at the footage that I took on my camera and it looks so good. I regret not streaming on my camera. But at the same time, I don't regret it because I want to, at the same time, I want to push Sumika's numbers up. Yeah, I'm trying to get the audience to her because she deserves it. She's great. But I wish I could have had better quality because that camera, we gotta do better with the camera. We can do better. We can get her a better camera, better gear. I'm working on it. I want to get her a better gimbal. Because she's worth it. She's got the yap. Once those visuals get up to date with her yapping, once the visuals match her yapping abilities, things are going to be awesome.
Also, yes to more IRL stream.
Thank you, Amber. Yes, don't you worry, there will be more. Did you end up making a vlog with the footage you got the other day?
Swinger, baby.
Christy! Oh, Christy, I've seen you so much on my YouTube channel. Welcome in, hope you're doing well. 16, that's the first time I've seen 16 months. You legend. Oh, also, by the way, yes, the last video that came out, yes, that is worth a playlist. My Riz game was very good, thank you very much. I saw that comment. Yes. Why would you even question my Riz game? The VOD can be just a delightful surprise. I was looking at the footage I took while sick for alerts. And yes, I will say it clearly that definitely 100%. I think I can make a vlog out of it. It might take a bit of time because I did film more than I needed to, but I definitely can make a vlog out of this experience. That'd be fun. So look forward to that. It just looks, I just think that the Osmo Pocket just looks so good. So plus it was 4K, so it'll look good. It's because of your work schedule. That's fine, but you should watch the Riz. The Riz is always good. We only do one a month. He Rizzler is a good nickname. It is not a good nickname. It's a bad nickname. It helps if we leave comments on YouTube, right? Yes, it's called engagement. 100%. Does Paul look better than the Osmo 4K? I don't know. I mean, this is a Sony FX3, so probably not. Although this is not filming 4K. Well, no, I think it's 4K downsampled to 1080. You can figure it out from there. I think you can anyway. Yeah. Can you play date everything? Everyone keeps asking me for this. I've already bought the other version. That game's so expensive. You say it's on sale. It's not. It's barely on sale. It's like, we'll give you 10 pence off. If a piece of gear was a woman, which would you be rizzing? That's tough. That's really tough. Well, see, the FX3 has low light capabilities of 12,800, but the 24-70 lens is also quite sexy. I never get to use it. Well, 24-105 is really sexy, but it's too safe and boring. Obviously, everyone knows audio is king. So right now I'm using the Sennheiser 416. It depends. Do you go for excitable or do you go for tried and true? What do you think I would pick? You marry the lens, but that's not what they asked. Osmo Pocket's not a bad idea for all around. Great audio, great focal length, good battery life, unless you're using live streams. Maybe the Osmo Pocket 3 is the best answer. Blue Label's not equipment for gear. The sack saves my back, but I don't need the sack if I have the Osmo Pocket 3, so you might be onto something there, Yui. The Osmo Pocket might win. Every live stream I've done, we did the Soccer Form 4 with it. I think the Osmo Pocket might win. Yeah. It's the love of your life. The most popular stream... Okay, let me have a look. Let me have a look. I'll show you... Well, I can't show you, sadly, because OBS has been a dick. But I will tell you... the most successful videos on my Cameraman Paul VOD channel. Even that the Valley Girl on my phone. How dare you? Okay, YouTube Studio. My channel. Videos. Popular. Ooh, so number 1 was Osmo Pocket. Number 2 was In the Studio with Chris, the first ever guest. Number 3 was Osmo Pocket. Number 4 was Osmo Pocket. Number 5 was Studio. Number 6 was Studio. And number 7? 1, 2, 3. 7 was Osmo Pocket. So 8 was Studio with Chris again. 9 was Osmo Pocket with my mum. And then 10 was Studio. One's in the studio with me talking about like the BTS of wrapping up things. So I think overall, based on YouTube and what's people most like, and more importantly, what I'm able to achieve, I would say the Osmo Pocket 3. Yeah, that's probably my number 1 marry. Just based on what I can do with it. It's such a good camera. It's so slept on, man. I'm not even lying. It's such a good camera. My Osmo Pocket overheated Deborn. So I streamed for 6 hours. Non-stop live streaming. For 6 hours and then it overheated. So take that for what you will. And that's me non-stop filming and doing live stream. If that's not what you're doing, then you'll be fine. Yeah, Cycleform 4. The reason it didn't overheat for that is because we kept switching between Connor's and mine. So if Connor wasn't on his camera when he went to checkpoints, we switched to mine. So it kept switching back and forth. It's such a good camera. Yeah, it's such a good... If you like the Cycleform 4 streams, then that's what we use. And that wasn't even 4K, that was 1080. If you look at my... If you go on my VOD channel... If you go on my VOD channel and look up any video that says vlog at the start, they're all Osmo Pocket. Just waiting for a Pocket 4 to be released. There's no rumors for it coming out, so it's going to be a long time before that comes out. There's rumors of a new DJI 360 camera coming out, which is interesting, but it's so weird because the camera's going to be square and the monitor's apparently this way. I'm like, why would you have a 360 going this way? Because most people that use them want this way. Thought that was odd. Shocking that that footage was shot with something that costed exactly. Well, you know, it's like, this is why I tell people, Cirque du Soleil, this is why I tell people, it's not about the camera gear, it's about the, like, learn how to fucking frame right, you know? That's why I say film with a camera on your phone. Film with your phone. I mean, if you look at some of the shots you can get on some of the streams we did with just the phone, it's not about the camera, it's about the hands it's in, honestly. It's about framing. You gotta go to work? No, I mean, no, say it isn't so. It's Independence Day. Psychophone 4 was great. I'm glad we decided to change the tech. Psychophone 4 with the switching viewer points. Well, we learned a lot during Psychophone 4 that I couldn't do without Psychophone 4 because I didn't have access to Connor's backpack or his streaming service. So we learned a lot during that. Still learning, to be fair.
Shithead? What's a shithead?
Unfortunately, coordinator, you are a shithead this month. Welcome in. Thank you so much, Anonymous, for the gifted sub. Mint still on Thursday. Sucks to be you. You don't start working even on holidays. Welcome to the party, pal. Same energy for me. My tip for holding a camera: hold it with two hands, especially if you're a caffeine. Oh, for sake. Well, you should hold it with two hands anyway. Technically, you want 3 points of stabilization, right? For a camera to be truly steady, you want 3 points minimum, but it's hard with the phone. But normally you want like hand, and chin or chest. Yeah, you want 3 points. Also, walk slowly or move slowly. You only stop learning when you're dead. That's true. That's true. I agree with that context. Actually, you know what? Mint's going. It's fucking 2 AM, you bastards. You kept me yapping for another 2 hours. I use a long stick to film. I don't know what that means. But I do know that I need to go to bed. Fuck me, I didn't realize it was 2 o'clock in the morning. Jesus Christ. We need to stop this right now. No, you just showed me the ways, the error of my ways. I've been live for 9 hours and 35 minutes. I could do another 2 hours. Well, I've got to beat the fucking 4 hours that Sumika's fucking set up. I've got to do at least 16 hours now, for fuck's sake. Not today, because I'm sick. But I'm very annoyed at that, because the longest stream I've had is 12 hours, like, just over 12 hours. 12 hours, 30 minutes or something. I'm like, you can't be doing your second stream longer than mine. That's not allowed. That's not allowed. I do have to go to bed. I have a feeling everyone that I know is going to bed, though. Kuro Ken is not staying up late. Hell no. He's not staying up late. Pete is definitely not staying. He's got 5,000 viewers. Pete's fine. Reset then come back. Yeah, I want to stream today. If I'm streaming today, then I go to bed now. It's 2 o'clock. 2 AM. Give Osmo a kiss from you. I'll hug it in my pillow. Pete is up, but he's fucking fine. Pete's up. He's fine. He's got 5,000 viewers. He's doing all right, mate. He doesn't need the fucking raid. He's doing fine. Let me send some love to Jojo, says Bree, because she sent some love to me once, a long time ago, and she's a great streamer as well. She does ghosts and scary stuff. So we'll send some love her way. You might go to bed, maybe. We shall see. The friendly German streamer. Well, we've got a friendly streamer here who's doing some stuff. I will try my best to have a good rest, and I'll be back. And hopefully when I wake up, this whiskey will have made all the phlegm in my body disappear. That'd be nice, huh? If not, I've got to go out and buy some more fucking whiskey tomorrow, because Jesus Christ, I need more hot toddy. No hot toddy, no life. Isn't that right? I think that works that way. Anyway, I'll say ta-ta for now. Thank you guys for checking out a bit of Yakuza with Uncle Paul. My first time playing it. And I will see you guys on the next stream, which will be tomorrow. Ciao for now. Catch you later. Bye-bye, 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 bye-bye.